Freak! 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 Freak!
What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? Your boy Sigs. All right, we already got some folks up in here. What's happening? We got Gnome Hunter, Illegal Dad, Kenneth J. Williams, Mac City Entertainment, Cake Man, Why So Serious, Trent Johnson. We got Web Dave. What's happening? MF Cool Dog, Victor Bernard in here, right? Faded Blaze in here. What's up? How you guys doing, man? Another crazy day, right? Not really crazy, but I mean, we can always say it's a crazy day. My boy said I'm tired as fuck right now. Oh, I feel you. Full on crash outs. You know, the thing is, I don't even know if I don't know if I've really seen crash outs like that. But there was a lot of niggas are starting to hate on the PC guys now. What's up with that? Right? Let me get this shit started. What's up with all the PC hate, right? I knew that they wasn't fucking with the PC guys, but I was just, just opening up, just breaking the ice, right? I was watching VG Fight School. I feel like it was like either like yesterday or 2 days ago. What's it called? I seen where he was like reacting to like Maddie Plays, and I don't have an issue with Maddie Plays or anything, but he was talking about the ROG Ally X, right? And he was just like so many updates, and I'm just like, this is the same shit that they be saying about PC. At the end of the day, his opinion is his opinion, but it was very similar to the criticism that Marlon Gaming Nation was doing. So I'm like, oh, we're already getting into that bag, right? We're already getting into that. Oh, well, it's too complicated. It's not the plug and play bag. I'm like, oh, so we're going back into the plug and play bag. I'm like, wow, crazy. You know what I mean? What's odd is I see that Sarah Bond, right? I see she did I don't know if that was another interview or if that was just more clips or more footage, but I see like there was a clip of her going around where she talked about exclusives. So hopefully we'll get some streams about that. Hopefully we'll get some crash outs about that. Like I hope that Lono takes the bait, and I hope he talks about that tomorrow, right? And I also hope that I also hope that Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy, he took the day off. I hope that hat guy will also pick up on that, and I hope that he talks about that tomorrow, right? Ghost of Yote went by like a wet fart. Pony's got nothing good to talk about like that calendar. Well, what's funny is you see the same guys who were running with, the Reddit, sorry, I had a burp right there. The same guys who were running with like the Reddit rumors that Xbox is dead. Now you see them running with, oh, the new Xbox is going to be extremely expensive. And I don't get me wrong, I do think that, it's going to be mad expensive, right? I think all of the new consoles are going to be mad expensive, right? That's why I've been saying, right, the whole cope of, oh, console is the affordable option. I feel like that shit's finito, right? I think we could put a fork in that shit for real. But I think that both consoles are going to be expensive, right? I could definitely see the Xbox one being more expensive, but it's just funny, like, and they're not even doing it like tongue in cheek. They're not even joking, like, hey, you guys, you know how I said that console that was dead last week? Like, these niggas are literally reporting on it like it's nothing. And I'm like, wait a minute, right? Because I'm documenting this shit. I'm like, now you got me looking stupid, right? Which a lot of people will say, well, Six, you kind of do it to yourself, right? Yeah, you're keeping up with these goofy guys who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You kind of do it to yourself. But now you got me looking stupid, right? Because I'm over here breaking the news that this thing's done died, that they done pulled this shit off the shelves of Walmart and Target, right? Now I'm hearing now Sarah Bond done rolled out. Now they're saying there's going to be a new one and it's too expensive. But don't worry, because the PS6 is going to be half the cost of what the Xbox is. Like, that's literally what I picked up today. And it's so odd, right? Hey, shout out to MF Cool Dog. I appreciate that. He says, Sigs, you got to react to Tony the Pony's new song. Okay, I have been hearing about that. I'll definitely listen to that. My bad. I definitely will. It's the new woke and grifter. What? You think so? But yeah.
But
It's insane, right? That's why, like, one thing I can say, though, in times like this, man, that boy Lono has been in overdrive. That nigga has been on a whole nother gear. I don't know if it's just because the streams are long, but that nigga was coping about PCs. He was coping about the PS5 Pro. I mean, that nigga was just coping, right? Oh, and we also got an update. Whenever I talk about Marlin Gaming Nation, I got to bring up the update. We also got an update on the update with the Marlin update situation, right? And it's some good news, right? It's some good news because all the time we talk about death. We talk about the death of ecosystems, the death of identity, the death of consoles. But today we get to celebrate. We got some good news. And with our boy Marlin, right? Where we get all our PlayStation news from. You guys know what time it is. For real. But yeah, I'll definitely react to that shit. We got Fahim Scott up in here. What's happening, dog? What's happening, my brother? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Oh, Fahim Scott, you're gonna like this one. I'm looking at it right now. I seen this the other day, but I didn't even get a chance to talk about it, right? So apparently, Sucker Punch says Ghost of Yote DLC will come down to the community feedback. If the community wants it, they'll consider it. Whoa. Fahim, what, these guys already talking about DLC? I didn't even hear these niggas talk about the game. I mean, goddamn, I thought the game was a DLC. Wait a minute. They will make a DLC of a DLC? What the hell? Pickles World said, my answer is no. Oh, Pickles, you've played Ghost of Yote? Oh man, I'm just like, shit is DOA. Yote is cooked. It probably didn't sell 3 million. I mean, if they're sitting here saying if they want it, they can, it's like, damn. Fahim Scott says, I'm still in the middle of the game. It's really good. You know what? I'll take your word, Fahim. Like I said, I'll give it a shot when it comes to PC. But yeah, man, hopefully enough people will express, make sure that I don't know how you express that you want this shit. Maybe go on Twitter and talk about it. But make sure that you guys express that you want the DLC, and that way they will consider it. If you want it, anybody could get it. I mean, I'm like, damn, man, it's like that. Oh, I seen this. This was actually pretty interesting. I think this is actually like official. A legal dad. God damn, a legal dad. Right? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. A legal dad's gonna say, Sigs, I spoke to Gamesta. It wasn't him who emailed Marlon. I know it wasn't Gamesta who emailed Marlon. See, and now you guys are gonna be like, oh, now you guys are gonna see. This is how telephone works. I knew it wasn't Marlon. I'm not bad. I know that's how that works. But dog, I knew it wasn't Gamesta. Games is gonna be like, damn, Sig's out here saying that I'm emailing Marlon. Like, holy shit, I knew it wasn't. To be honest with you, I barely even see him react to Marlon anymore, right? I guess that's why a lot of people thought he was talking about me, but I definitely don't think he's talking about me, right? You know, either way, he's too scared to say Sig's name. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Yote only cost 60 million. It's a AA game. Oh, I liked Ghost of Tsushima, right? But anyways, apparently Helldivers 2 was the 4th best-selling game on Xbox of the month of September after its debut, right? We got Matt Piscatella saying content. Helldivers 2 was the 4th best-selling game on September on Xbox platforms. After debuting 3rd its August launch month, Helldivers 2 ranked as the 6th best-selling game overall in September and was 19th for the 2025 year-to-date period. Oh wow. Oh wow. It looks like the ecosystem of guys who have been trained not to buy games. It looked like you guys actually bought some shit. Holy shit. No, I didn't mention anything about you. Okay, I know, illegal dad. I'm fucking with you, dog. I know. I doubt games till we get upset about that shit. Yeah, the you say the ponies are frauds. Well, I mean, they be having their sources on Reddit, right? Will MBG retract his Twitter post? Well, I guess we'll have to tune in and see, right? I don't want to say that I'm not going to go live on Thursday. I'm probably not going to go live on Thursday. Probably I'm not, but you never know. You never know. If we get a crash out, I'll say the same thing I said last Thursday. If we get a crash out of some proportion, then I'll go live. I'll never say never, right? I'll never say never. Sigs, to think about it, Marlon could have trolled himself just to get a code. Oh, don't spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil it. We got to save that. Wait, we got to save that. Pause. We got to save that. But I seen this post and I thought it was a little bit interesting, right? I don't know who the hell this guy is. Reddit rules Pony Nation. Correct, Sigs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the ponies with the false accusations. Yeah. Sigs, who we learned it from today? Oh, like I said, we got Marlon Gaming Nation. And then it's a toss-up. Like I'll let you guys decide depending on how the time goes, right? We might listen to some X-Ball. We might listen to some Dreamcast guy. You know, it's been a minute since we've heard from those guys. And then from there, we're gonna listen to Lono, right? And like I said, Lono, there was a whole lot of cope today from Lono. Whole lot of cope. I don't know what's going on with Buddy, but Buddy is spiraling. Like every day he's doing something. Or maybe I'm just looking too deep into it. I'm not gonna lie. I think he'd be up there looking goofy. Reddit is the new MSNBC, I guess. We had some Lono to finish from yesterday. You know what? You're right. Damn, you're right. We sure do. We're building up a backlog. You're right. We sure do have that. I'm glad that you reminded me. Oh, I also have DSP. He was fucking crying about Ninja Gaiden 4. Like literally, it was so funny because the way that he critiqued the game, it sounded just like somebody I know and the criticism they were giving about the game. You're not gonna believe it, right? Yeah, I appreciate it, John Von Zombie, but pretty much this guy, I don't know who this guy is. He says, boycotts don't work in gaming. Stop saying you're going to boycott games. The only gamers who do boycott it never intended on buying the game in the first place. And he has Borderlands 4 highlighted. I mean, dog, who boycotted Borderlands 4? I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of people were saying they weren't going to buy the shit, but I don't think people were boycotting the shit. Like, I feel like people now be throwing around that word boycott just because there's a bunch of people saying they're not going to buy the shit. Oh, yeah, these guys suck at playing video games. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. I agree with that. What boycott ever worked? I mean, if you want to think about it, I mean, there has been some boycotts in history that have worked. But are you talking about just with video games? I mean, I don't know, honestly. Like, I mean, Dragon Age Veilguard, I think that was a flop. I think Concord I don't think it was like a boycott. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird to say what a boycott is. I mean, the only like official boycotts I could think of is like Hogwarts Legacy. That boycott failed. What other boycotts really were there? Like, that was the only time I've ever really seen a game get boycotted where like you were canceled if you played the game. Like, I remember they actually made a website where they would put your name down as a streamer if you streamed playing the game. Other than that, I've seen like campaigns pushed where people are like, hey, we're not going to buy the game. Not more so like a boycott. Nobody boycotted Dragon Age. Yeah, people just didn't like exactly. That's why it's like I had to catch myself because it wasn't really a boycott. It was just people expressing like, oh, fuck this game. This game is some bullshit. But yeah, I just wanted to show that because like I said, I think that's another word, unfortunately, where we don't lost the meaning of it. You know what I'm saying? It's very sad to see. Very sad to see. But I just wanted to keep you guys updated, right? Because apparently this guy knows some stuff. This guy has seen the numbers. This guy has been behind the scenes. Tim Dog has gone rogue. Let me bookmark this shit. He says the Xbox stuff, like I said on Fawn's podcast and Jez, is going downhill. Since my post today, I've learned even more and have even more insight. You are now seeing serious distancing from the brand by the most loyal of Xbox fans. And that's because Xbox has made it impossible to support Xbox. All I'll say is Xbox influencers, many Xbox workers and fans aren't the one to target. They just wanted something to love. Oh my God. They just wanted something to love and be a part of, just like me. It's just, how can you support something like that? What's going on and what has went on since the ABK deal? Please tell me you got the Lodo crash out today. Oh yeah. We're gonna go through all that. Don't worry. We definitely see the Lodo, right? Would we consider that a crash out? Let me make sure. Give me a little bit of context because he definitely was tweaking about the whole PC stuff and about the stuff with the PS5 Pro. He definitely was coping. Maybe I missed a part of it, right? OMG, just want to be loved. I know, I've never seen no shit like this. There is always a price. Look at this shit. There is always a price to pay for something like 84 billion in investments. It's just unfortunate the fans had to pay for it in the end. Like, what the fuck, yo? It sounds like a romantic novel. I'm like, yo, this is insane. This is how... Like, I can't. This is how Xbox niggas feel. Yeah, Timmy's going through it. Like, it almost gets to a point where it's like, Sigs, you're kind of being an asshole because obviously there must be something going on deeper than what I understand, right? But to be honest with you, that wouldn't be the first time that happened. And I talk shit and took it too far. So, we'll see, I guess. These are grown ass men, Six. Yeah, I know. I know it's hard to have any empathy. Tim Dog is not an Xbox guy. They're going through menopause. That might be it. That might just be it because this is insane, right? And I mean, he's on like his detective sleuth shit. Like, I don't know if he's like insider or what, right? But like, it continues. He says, so this is what I think happened here. The Phil era is done. He will retire at the Game Awards. Either way, clearly not calling shots. Okay. All right. I hope you guys are writing this down. He then says, the rumors of hardware, the things I heard, the sneakers comments, are basically the end of the console. Oh no, the end of console. The next Xbox is PC hybrid. A console with the marketing scheme to guise itself as an Xbox. Oh, how sneaky and underhanded. To get hardcores and go after pre-built PC makers and the market, right? Blue Ocean. What the fuck does that mean? He's trying to poison the well. I mean, does anybody take this guy seriously? Like, I feel like this guy is just kind of like fodder at this point. I mean, besides Mike Ybarra, Sarah pitched Satya on the next generation PC using the cohesiveness of things that are under Microsoft's umbrella. Those are AI Copilot, right? Windows Cloud, Being it's a blue ocean can set the market and choose price 1,200 to 1,500. Oh, I've seen people talking about this price. So that is this where they're getting that from? I mean, I'd put it like this: anything is possible, but I mean, $1,200 that's a shit ton. But then again, they are selling the handheld PC, you know, the handheld mini PC gaming console, whatever the hell. They are selling that handheld for $1,000, the ROG Ally X. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's over that. Honestly, Six. It's always about money and sales. Oh, with these ponies, yeah, you know. I mean, I just don't understand like the whole business armchair. Blue ocean means to find a market to take over rather than finding a market that's already red, meaning there's too much competition in it. Okay. I understand it now. I mean, I just don't understand the whole LARP angle, right? No one takes Tim seriously. He might have people whispering in his ear, but they ain't making any decisions. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's done with secret agent all of a sudden. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Six, he's trying to taint the pool of Xbox hybrid. This is an early attempt. I mean, I don't know what he's doing, man. But it is interesting. I'll give him that much. I mean, shit, he could write novels at this point. Okay. Oh, and I also we got some good news. And this was reported from Colin Moriarty. You know what I'm saying? The Colin Moriarty. He says, I'm happy for Sucker Punch that Ghost of Yote is a certified commercial hit. It's already the 18th best-selling game in the US for the entire year after only 3 days of sales were counted. Great sign. It's a huge step up from Tsushima, a classic sequel. Really recommend. Oh, shit. Oh, you guys, it's looking like this game is selling well. And look what we got. Reforged. Mind blown, right? Don't let Skill Up know about that, right? Don't tell IGN that. It's looking like the game's selling well, you guys. I wonder why they're leaving the DLC up to people's opinion, right? Or up to whether people want it or not, right? I don't know, right? Maybe the game sold well. I wonder if the numbers are out. You know, now these PlayStation guys. Now I'm turning into one of the PlayStation guys. Now I want to see the sales numbers and shit, right? I'm over here drinking this Reforged roast. I'm over here like, what are the sales looking like? Let me see the earnings report. God damn it. Yeah, see, Meds is on the same shit. He said, I'll wait for the actual numbers. Celebrating 18th place. Hey. Oh, so you're saying, so you're on your Ricky Bobby shit. You're saying if you're not first place, you're last, essentially. Oh, shit. I didn't even like peep that. Like, I mean, what's wrong with being 18th, right? The coffee got you. Oh, damn. The coffee got me. If they don't give numbers, I'm running with the flop narrative. Oh, you're going to push that narrative? You know what? I might help you with that. I'm not going to lie. Why not? Why not, right? I think you should be able to push at least one bullshit narrative a month, right? I mean, some of these guys in this space, they push bullshit narratives every day. I think we could push a narrative like at least once a month, right? Be careful, Sigs. Too much rage roast, and you'll turn into a feminist. Oh,
you sound like you are a male feminist.
You think I'm gonna turn into a male feminist? Oh my god. Oh man, holy shit. In fucking sane, right? Okay, now I seen people were talking about this shit. Oh, we got J-Dub, he's up here.
But
Xbox versus PlayStation, right? So apparently, Shinobi was reacting to this, and this is like a 41-minute clip, right? Of pretty much in the clip, Sarah Bond says, exclusive games are antiquated, says Xbox President Sarah Bond. Seeing people evolve way past locking down to one device or one store. Hey, I think that's a W. Biggest games in the world are available everywhere. Yeah, Fortnite, COD, Roblox. I mean, I think that's a fact, honestly. The biggest games aren't exclusive. You know? Nah, you'll be breaking jaws after a cup of Reforged Roast. You know, I was watching my fucking Hawks play today. I seen my Hawks get their fucking ass whooped, and you know, I was ready to break some fucking jaws. You think that's what it was? You think it was the Reforged Roast? I was watching that damn game, and I was like, frick. God damn it, frick. The season just started. We're getting our ass whooped. Frick. I was ready to go out on that damn basketball court and break a fucking jaw. The only huge exclusive games are PC games. Don't tell the pony. That is true, right? But it's crazy because like we don't even keep count. I know there's like a lot of like early access games. Corner them, Sigs. Oh yeah, you know that's what I'm gonna have to do to Trey Young, right? Because I know he thinks he's hot shit. He does this every off season, right? He thinks he's hot shit. Trey Young still with the Hawks. Hey, quit playing with my nigga Trey Young. Only I get to talk shit about him. You know Ice Trey live in fucking Atlanta. Quit playing with my boy Trey Young, right? Put some respect on his name. All three of y'all. Y'all about to get me up here coping. Trying my nigga Trey Young. I can't believe this shit. League of Legends, Counter-Strike, those games only trail Fortnite in popularity. Maybe Roblox, yeah. That is true. And I think Dota, don't people be playing that shit? Valorant. Oh, but you know what? Valorant is now on console too. Yo, my Jays are in the World Series. Oh, that's gonna be dope. I don't be watching baseball like that, but I will tune in for the World Series, right? I do think those shits be interesting, right? I did see my Braves win that shit. Oh, look at what this look what this nigga Fratanga got, right? Shut your ass up, 187. 187. You know, let me get on my reforge shit. You want to be platitudinous? You want to come in here in bad faith and say that my Falcons stink? Just stop it. We know you're a troll. You're probably on an alt account. I hope you got your clips for the day. Like, stop it. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so we got Frittata. He says, LOL, still don't think this dude is the PlayStation shill, right? This is his new video. Maybe we'll watch this shit, right? How it feels playing Ghost of Yote for the first time. Oh, this should be good. This should be really good.
Thank you so much to PlayStation for sponsoring this video. I am.
Wow, wait a minute. What was that?
Thank you so much to PlayStation for sponsoring this video.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So PlayStation is sponsoring his video. So I guess that's what Fratega is getting at. I mean, does that mean that he's a shill? I mean, I could put it like this. This on top of all the shit that he has going on, he definitely is. He definitely is on my shill radar. PlayStation prayer works. Yes. Yo, the new YouTube feature can go full screen now and still see chat. Oh, that's what's up. Better than shilling for free. Yeah, that is true. That is true. At least one of them finally got in, right? How dare he enjoy a game? There goes the niggas defending him. Well, I guess that makes sense why he's been defending PlayStation so hard, right? You know what I mean? That nigga was really defending Yote, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me play some other shit. Oh, I seen this shit. This shit was interesting. I be seeing this guy here and there, and he be on one, right? He says, both the Switch 2 and PlayStation Portal are just about ready to play as soon as you take them out of the box. Meanwhile, the PC Asus ROG Xbox Ally X takes around 2 hours to set up and play. And he adds Dark. This is what's crazy about this device. Every single time I hear about this experience, I always hear something differently, right? I've heard somebody say it takes an hour. I've heard somebody say it takes 2 hours. Marlin Gaming Nation said that it took 6 hours, right? Another Marlin updater. Yeah, every time I'm getting a different window to update it. And it's just, Paris destroyed this dude on Twitter the other day. Oh, did he? Oh, was this you know what? I think I might have seen this. Is this the guy who was like, I'm not a child, take that back or some shit like that? And Paris was like, you are a child. You're a kid. You took what I said out of context and he cooked his ass. I think that might have been him. I don't know. That shit is funny. Yeah, he clipped him out of context. Oh, I mean, what else is new, right? What else is new? Paris cooked that nigga. Yes, that was him. Okay, yeah, I definitely seen that shit. I seen that shit. That shit was funny. A shill's gonna shill. Yeah, true. Okay, tell me what you guys think about this shit, right? Because now here comes a Woolly Gamer, right? So Destin, and this is what I mean, man. Destin has been getting these guys so fucking salty. And what's crazy is I don't understand why the nigga's hating. Like the dude is playing Ninja Gaiden 4 on his ROG Ally, right? I'll let you guys hear this video. Great game, by the way. Okay. Only reason I wanted you guys to hear the video, he's playing. It looks like he's playing better than Lono. The reason I wanted you guys to hear this shit is because he says, listen to this shit. The loudness of these buttons, bruh. It's too much. It's as bad as the Xbox controller. Wow. So the buttons are so loud. Are you kidding me? Really? This is what we're doing now? So now the buttons are too loud, right? Yeah, definitely better than Lono, right? Somebody said, oh, fast figures, right? Yeah. You know, shout out to Destin, right? Destin, I fuck with Destin. Destin's a cool dude. Yeah, brand new out the box. I mean, yeah, that is true. They do be crisp, right? I almost lost my hearing. They need to flag that video with the warning. These dudes complain about everything, and look at the comments. Yikes, buddy. Couldn't come up with some better doom and gloom. I agree. I mean, like, all you're talking about is the clicks and sounds of the buttons. Like, I mean, come on. But won't admit the PS5 looks like a vagina. What the? Yo, well, I've seen some niggas kissing that shit, so maybe that makes sense. To each their own. I suppose the loudness of a button has never been a deal breaker for me, though. When I used to use my Xbox One X, it was insufferable. Wow. This nigga Bless, right? Hey, shout out to Bless, right? I do be seeing Bless. He be cooking. He says, that's all you got, huh? Literally. People aren't even taking this shit serious anymore. Niggas are just like, that's all you got? Like, that's all we got now? Now we're talking about the motherfucking buttons. Like, wow. That's how you know, like, you guys are just going out bad. You guys are coping over this device that's supposed to be a non-starter. That's supposed to be dead on arrival. But you guys are coping about this shit so much. He says, it's enough, bruh. Xbox controller is the biggest turnoff for me from the Xbox console, let alone the lack of exclusives. I'd much rather a Steam Deck. No way should a 1,000 quid handheld PC sound this clicky and cheap. Wow. Maybe someone in the chat who has an Xbox Raw can confirm. I mean, like I said, I've never heard of like button clicking being an issue. Ponies are used to slow, sad dad games. That's why they notice the buttons. You know, that's actually some pretty good detective work. Holy shit. You just cut right through that shit. You're right. One of the ugliest consoles. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The PS5 looks disgusting. Like, that shit looks hideous. The same thing with the Portal. Like, the Portal, that shit looks deformed. I talk about that shit all the time. Like, that shit looks literally disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, I've truly never seen something so hideous, right? For real, for real. Okay, one moment. Okay, I wanted to show this shit because I also think this is funny, right? Because I think this conversation is gonna be very interesting going forward, right? Especially with the change of events recently. You can tell by how these niggas are coping over this handheld device. I like my buttons loud. I have my headphones on, so I never, you know, like whenever I game, I always have my headphones on, right? I never, like, maybe here and there I might put it through the speakers, but 9 times out of 10 I have that shit playing through my headphones. So, like, and to be honest with you, I really don't even use a fucking controller anymore, right? Only there's very select games that I do it. Destin is just smashing the buttons. The loud buttons build character. Okay. So apparently, you know, this is the clip where Sarah Bond said that the exclusive games are antiquated, right? We got the PlayStation fanboys, right? And 1 year, Xbox went from it's just 4 games to exclusives are a relic of the past and are moving forward. We are officially a third-party publisher. Hey, shout out to Draco 2 times. Xbox Ally X buttons sound around the same as my Xbox Lab controller. Okay, shout out to y'all too. I'll get Draco 2 times. We'll do the 2 yodelehus. God damn it. Yes, that's what I just read. What he said. What Deceiver said. Hot. Yeah, she's very hot. But yes. Okay, so we have somebody commenting in who has the device, and he's saying that the buttons sound about the same, right? They bring this up every 2 weeks like it's news. It's been years. Well, the thing about it is, it's like at least Xbox comes out and tells you, that their games are going everywhere. Meanwhile, PlayStation just does the shit, right? Just like how they did the shit with Xbox, while you niggas cope about the shit and say it's only just live service games, right? It's only just one game, right? Meanwhile, all your games are about to be playable on Xbox hardware. So now you guys have to cope and say the new devices aren't Xbox, right? I mean, if you ask me, that's what I'm saying. You guys are birds of a feather. I thought you guys would be getting along at this point. I thought you guys would have put aside all the bullshit and you guys would have, I thought it was a third-party party. I thought at this point it was a third-party party. Everybody's third party. Everybody's games going to every other platform. I thought you guys would have been living it up. I mean, but these guys still are pretending like their games are exclusive. I find it odd, right? That's why I'm saying, one painful video at a time of them seeing, their cherished exclusive games being played on Xbox hardware. I can't wait for the crash outs, right? Like I said, Lono already sees how this is going, so he's already stepping on the starting up the PC isn't all that you think it is narrative, right? They're already trying their hardest to downplay PC, to cope for their punk-ass consoles. That's the shit that they love to do all the time. But don't worry, we're going to document it. We're going to catch it all, right? Pause. Exclusive died with Quantum Break. Wet Dwagon is a tard. Yeah, he definitely is. My Razer V3 controllers are clicky too. I don't really give a fuck though. Yeah, like I said, I've never really heard anybody complain about the sound of them. Just got my Steam Deck. Excited to play on it. I love my Steam Deck for real, man. Get you a case for that thing for real with the stand on the back, right? That shit. And I got a dock for that hoe. I really do enjoy that shit. No kizzy. Very good. Let's see. Let me see. Let me make sure I got all this shit. Okay. Oh, I seen this shit from VG Fight School. I think this is somewhat interesting. It's a pony talking point. Meanwhile, their shit has a speaker. Yeah, the Steam Deck is amazing. I really do enjoy the Steam Deck. Like the Steam Deck, what I like so much about the Steam Deck is the trackpads. The trackpads are next level for real. But look at this shit. He says, "Hey, my Xbox Ally doesn't play Xbox native games, people. Catch." Literally, Xbox Game Studios. Look here. Play with PC. This is what I'm saying. This whole, it doesn't play Xbox games. I always found that weird. That's why I always said, that's like saying I've never played a PlayStation game because all of the PlayStation games I've played are on PC, right? Like, it's a PlayStation game. It came from the PlayStation, studios or whatever the fuck. They put the shit on Steam, right? And I bought it, all right? Or I sold the high seas for it. 9 times out of 10, I sell the high seas for it. But nonetheless, I just don't understand what's up with all these tricks and hoops that they're jumping through. They need to just wake up and smell the coffee, right? But I definitely think that those days are upon us. I do, right? And I think the new cope that they're going to say now is just, oh, well, it's a PC. It doesn't count. It's not an Xbox. I think that's why they're going so hard on the campaign of, oh, it's not an Xbox. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to lie. I think it's a little bit desperate, right? But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But I really do think like the whole exclusives thing, to be honest with you guys, I think exclusives going away, I mean, they basically have already gone away. I think the thing about that will make it better is if you want to sell a console, you're really going to have to sell, you're really going to have to sell it on features that actually benefit the consumer, right? Because I just feel like holding a game hostage, it doesn't do anything for the consumer. That's why I always find it weird that they use it as a talking point. But like I said, man, I mean, those days are gone, though. They're just memories, right? Every once in a while, you'll see a PlayStation nigga coping like those. That's still the case, right? But everybody knows, right? So I wanted to show you guys like a little bit of a DSP talking about this motherfucking this Ninja Gaiden shit. This shit was funny, and then we'll get into Marlin Gaming Nation. God damn it, not DSP. I just wanted to show like 5 minutes of him talking about this shit. This shit is hilarious.
Okay, so what happened last night? Your future stepdad, thank you for the first sub of the day. Here's what happened last night. The first hour of Ninja Gaiden 4, people are intrigued because it's a brand new game. They want to see if the game is any good. And I'm actually happy that earlier in this year, I played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black because it gave me a big frame of reference. If I hadn't played 2 Black, I probably wouldn't have known
Black.
some of the mechanics and things in this game. So I'm happy that I have. Okay.
Okay.
Now I start playing the game and everyone's engaged, interested. We're all talking about the game together. We're having a good time. Whole
Oh.
first hour goes incredibly well. First hour, I raise over $100.
Whoa.
Everyone's enjoying themselves.
Oh.
Then only about an hour.
And we all know you were enjoying yourself, right? Because that's all that you really care about, right? So you're having a great time.
Inexplicably, the game presents a challenge room / optional objective area before you have even gotten all of your combat abilities. Okay? So the
Oh,
stupid
no.
part about this is there's no reason for this room to exist yet because it's not representative of the rest of the game. Later on in the game, you're going to have other abilities. So why do the challenge room now?
To challenge
All
you.
it's going to do is expose some flaws in the game's
Oh,
combat
no, it's gonna filter you.
because you're playing it too early, you see?
No.
So I go into this challenge room, and immediately I find a whole bunch of problems with the game engine. Number one, the auto-targeting
With the game engine.
doesn't work right. Half the time when you try to attack an enemy, the ninja, I forget his name. It's not Ryu anymore. They changed his name. It's a new character.
Uh-huh.
He attacks the wrong way. So you have
What?
all these attacks that are supposed to like do crowd control, but half the time when you do them, you run the opposite direction of the enemies.
Oh.
Well, why is it doing that? I didn't make the game. Could you have the targeting work a little better? It's a challenge room. I have all these abilities I unlocked. Can someone actually like make the ninja hit the fucking enemies? Because it's not me. I didn't program it. Okay, that's number one. Number
Yeah.
two, the one new thing that they have added to
The DSP voice sounds like Report took him to the corner. Dude, I'm telling you. So you have to manually target enemies. I'm telling you, this is literally what Loda was saying yesterday about the targeting and shit. This shit is insane.
the gameplay is a super armor mechanic where instead of you just being able to endlessly do free-flowing combos, sometimes when you're attacking enemies, an enemy will have super armor. So now
Uh-huh.
you have to hold down a trigger and press a button to charge your sword and do a super like strike that breaks through the armor. Then you can do the combo to them.
Yeah.
The problem is this is incredibly slow. So every time you do it, basically you're stopping your free-flowing combat and you're just leaving yourself wide open to attack. Okay? Now, maybe there is a way to fix that. I don't know. But early in the game, there's not. You're in
Uh-huh.
this challenge room and you're trying to kill a whole bunch of enemies in every direction. And then you go to do this to stop the super armor and every enemy just gangbangs you. They all just jump on top of you, start punching you from every direction. Huh? These guys come up with spears and they start swinging super armor attacks. Okay, let me dodge one. Three
Yeah.
more come up behind you and start beating the shit out of you because what do you want me to do?
You got to get
I just
good.
started. I don't have all the abilities yet. So the challenge room is flawed. It's actually a stupid pain in the ass.
Oh. The challenge room is paused. He said pause. Yeah, the challenge room is flawed. Okay.
So it took me, no exaggeration, over 30 minutes
Oh.
of raging at this room until I finally beat it. Okay? What was
Okay.
the reward? Oh, a little bit of the upgrade currency. So not worth it at all. Complete waste of your time.
Mm.
So it's a huge game flaw. They screwed that up. They totally shouldn't have had that early in the game. But here's
Damn.
what happened. Since I'm so focused on this challenge room
Uh-huh.
and trying to beat it, and I'm just keep restarting it, okay? I basically completely turned away the audience.
Oh.
I wasn't interacting. I
Oh,
certainly
nigga.
wasn't being positive.
No, dude, your gameplay was shit. You were getting cooked, and you probably were raging, so people clicked off. Oh, wow. So you turned off the audience. Get the fuck out of
I
here.
wasn't enjoying myself. What happened is I raged. So what
Yes.
happens when I rage is all of my trolls and clip farmers clip farm it and say, we got content today, hooray.
Yes, yes.
And all of my actual positive
Yes, we got content. Yes, we got content today. Hooray.
supporters and viewers say, this sucks, and they leave.
Yes.
The attendance,
No,
mass-
no, not this sucks. You suck. You fucking suck. You're a terrible streamer. You suck. And all you do is beg for money. You suck.
massively went down while I was in this challenge room. And by the time that I beat it, I only had 10 minutes left on the stream.
Oh.
So now I couldn't even finish the first stage, the first chapter, because the challenge room took up all my time. Hence, don't put a fucking challenge room on stage 1 when it's not capable of being really done because you don't have your abilities yet. It's horrible game design. So then I went to the end of the stage. I ran out of time. I said, well, guys, I'm sorry. I can't beat this. And people were upset.
So he lost money. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. He lost money. And he's pissed about that.
And rightfully so. Why wouldn't you be? You came here
Don't tell me he wage quitted. Already he wage quit Ninja Gaiden?
to see the beginning of the game, and you only got to see You know,
No way he wage quit it. He got $100.
the intro and part of chapter 1 on the first night stream. I'd be upset too. I got absolutely no support the second half of the stream. Zero.
Hello, I like money.
So now we're really getting to the problem. You got no support. Okay.
So I ended the night at $115 of support, and I got 110 of it within the first hour, and $5 for the whole second hour.
Oh no, only $5. Oh no. Shout out to Why So Serious. Bro is crying about the intro. Yeah, so you're telling me you pretty much got your ass handed to you, right? You pretty much got filtered by the game and you only made $115 for 2 hours? And you're complaining about this shit? Like, dog, this is what I mean. Like, this dude is fucking ridiculous.
Can I blame the audience? No.
Yeah, you can't blame the audience. Duh, you need to blame yourself. It's you. It's your problem, right? It's your fault. If the game doesn't work, it doesn't work. Silence the LARPers.
Absolutely not. I blame myself for getting too focused on that stupid challenge room, and I blame the game developers for fucking putting it there like idiots.
Dude, don't blame the game developers for why your chat didn't get fucking supported. Stop it, DSP. Like, this dude is fucking ridiculous.
Never should have been there. Especially with the flaws in the combat of this game, they should have waited and put it in later when you have more abilities and things unlocked that make it more, feasible. So that sucked. Now, the thing is, I'm not going to ditch Ninja Gaiden 4.
Okay, good. So he's not going to wage quit it. But you're pretty much letting the dents know. See, this is what they always do. You're pretty much foreshadowing that if they don't pay up, that they can say goodbye to Ninja Gaiden 4. And I think that's fucked up. You know your dents want you to play that shit, Phil.
Okay, I'm going to play it again tomorrow night. I want to continue, or tonight, excuse me. We're going to play it as the late stream tonight, and we're going to see how it does, and hopefully it does well. All right, and
hopefully it does well. This is a game he's talking about. Hopefully it does well. Like, it's like a product that he's unveiling. Like, dude, it's just your shit gameplay.
I will focus mostly on story advancement. If I do happen to find another challenge room, I'll tell you this, I'll just try to do it without any of the crazy modifiers to give you more rewards. Like, I'll just do 100% health, just try to beat it legit, and go from there. And hopefully we can get through them, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'll just say, well, screw it, and we'll just continue with the story. All right? I don't want this playthrough to be ruined simply because the optional content is too fucking annoying, and it's not entertaining for you or me.
Okay. All right, that's enough, Phil. Right? Who knows? Maybe we'll watch some more clips later. But you guys already know what time it is. It's time for that boy, Marlon Gaming Nation. It's always good to check in on DSP, right? The S tier locale, right? Just on some other shit. Yeah, too hard, basically. Well, I think it's pretty fucked up that they lost him money, right? One thing that we know is Phil does not play about his money. So the fact that they fucked up his money like that, dude. Really fucked up, dude.
Scathing back then.
Oh, yikes. Okay. I'm over here going through all these different videos. 1 second, let me pull out the timestamps. But shout out to Why So Serious. I was motherfucking react to that shit. Hopefully I gave you the Yodelehu, my brother. I appreciate that, saying that he was crying about the intro. That's exactly what he is. We have a locale backlog. Yeah, we really do. But my boy Marlon. Oh, let me get my phone real quick. 1 second. For the timestamps, right? My boy Marlon, he was going through it yesterday, right? But when you stay loyal to the soil, when you stay true to the cause, right? When you don't give in and you just keep on persevering, good things happen. And all I got to say is you never know who's watching. You never know who's listening. Listen to what happened to my boy Marlon. You guys are not going to believe this.
Because on that stream, I was letting it be known, like, look, man, I'm minding my business. I'm doing my thing. Yo, Wally P. Look at God, man. Wally P with a $5 Cash App. Woo! I can't believe you guys remember my Cash App, bro. Listen, thank you so much, man.
Any hat guy coping today? Unfortunately, no. There will not be any hat guy not queued up today, right? We got his uncle, though.
Appreciate it. Wally P, you're a good dude, man. Thank you so much for doing what you do, man, for our community and everything. Thanks for the $5, my brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I really do.
Thanks for the donut.
Woo!
He kill you in one hit, it's almost impossible. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Oh Lord God, straight up, man, straight up. You gotta.
My boy Meta says, of course he has a new iPhone. I didn't even beep that. Oh, you know, Marlon, he's got to get the new tech for his channel.
Just, you gotta just hang in there, man. See the nation, man. What's up, my brother? Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Javi, thank you so much. Let me go ahead and heart that. You already know, man. Javi, just gotta lock in, my brother. You got this, man. You got this. I'm trusting and believing.
Nose wiping.
Okay. No worries, man. No worries. Hoffman, what's going on, my brother? Appreciate you. So he says, let me see here. It says the way you articulate annoying people, you the best. Hey, appreciate that, man. You know, that's just one of the things, guys, like, you know, dealing with people on the internet, man, it's like, it's one of the hardest things to do. You know what I mean? Because you have to have a thick skin to kind of block all that out. You know what I mean? And just kind of stay focused. And yeah, the timing of everything is just crazy. Because literally yesterday, I was just talking to you guys. And all I was just saying was like, yo, look, stay in your lane.
all you was just saying. Nigga, it's 7 noses already. And nigga, you was going off, right? You was trying to do your little imitating shit, intimidating shit. You was going off, nigga. You talk about some all I was just saying, right? Buddy, you was heated yesterday. It was kind of funny.
And I'm going to stay in minds. I'm not messing with anybody. You saying that nobody wants to work with me and
you see, this is what I mean. You guys was like, oh, he's talking about you, Six. He definitely wasn't talking about me because I never was like, oh, Microsoft don't want to work with you. I never said that about this guy.
This and that and blah, blah, blah. And you so negative about Xbox and you bashing Xbox and you don't think that they look at that stuff. And I'm like, bro, there's a difference between.
Yeah, see, I never said no shit like that. Potato, I can type fast enough. What the fuck is nose on fire? Yeah.
Bashing and being negative. And also giving constructive criticism.
That PC stay off, by the way, in the background. Yeah, I know it does. It does. That poor PC.
Since I've been talking about Xbox for years, since the beginning of the Xbox One generation, I've been talking about Xbox.
Woo!
You understand what I'm saying? On this channel, right? And I've always been critical about Xbox because I know that they can do better. And I want Microsoft. I've been saying it. I don't know where these people have been, but I've been saying that, hey, look, I want Microsoft to stay in the space and compete with Sony, right? Because competition is better than no competition, right? And the more competition we have in the space, the better it is for all of us because we get better games, better experiences, better services, right? Because all these companies get to compete with each other.
I mean, but mind you, this is the same guy, and this is what's so funny. And he's one of the guys. He's gonna fit in that. And when I was doing my intro, right? I guess I'll call it that. When I was just talking about how there's literally guys in the space who are now talking about the Xbox next console, when like literally 7 days ago they were, fake outraging about how Microsoft is no longer making a new console, running with a rumor on Reddit. So now he's gonna talk about how Microsoft confirms the next gen Xbox hybrid, yada yada yada. It's just like. These guys, they don't have any type of decency. Like, they'll just literally talk. Like, no, he doesn't. He wants to handcuff Xbox. It's crazy. Literally, he does want them to be closed ecosystem. He was literally saying that it's not innovative to I guess, merge or combine their system with Windows or whatever to have, like, a hybrid. I don't know. Better games, better prices, better ingredients. Papa John's. Yeah. Yeah, get hyped. Exactly.
Right? And they can be competitive on their pricing and availability and all those things. And
I thought this was an actual Marlon stream until I saw you on stream. Marlon don't go this late, right? Sig's got this this late night slot locked up.
So say all this to say this: God is good.
Amen.
Because after I finished that stream, I thought, okay, I'm just gonna check my emails and it's just gonna be a normal day, right? But little did I know that.
Let me guess. It wasn't a normal day. Little did you know.
God had something up his sleeve for me, for all of us.
For all of us.
And I scroll up and I saw an email from Wally P. And I was like, oh, man, got to respond back to Wally P.
Woo.
And I told Wally P straight up, I said, look, bro, Don't ever apologize. I said, people in the comments provoking you and saying this, oh, bot, you donated and this and that. Don't let that stop you. If whatever God puts on your heart to donate, it's out of generosity.
Whatever God puts on your heart to donate out of generosity, don't you let no one stop the Lord from getting you to donate to Marlon. Amen.
It's out of love for that content creator, whoever the content creator is. I was like, look, I emailed him back. I was like, look, keep your head up, my brother. I appreciate you. Keep on doing what you're doing because you're one of the lifeline of the channel.
6, over here in the UK, if you rub your nose more than 5 times, that means you're lying. Xbox Series was competitive in price and performance the entire gen and had a better ecosystem plus user experience. All PlayStation had was money data gains and physical. Yeah, you know, it's funny because when they did try to be competitive with the Series S, with the pricing, I mean, didn't they get shit on for that? Don't let no one stop giving my begging ass money. Yeah, exactly. Right. Amen.
You are one of the ones that keeps this channel going, keeps the show going, keeps the lights
on. Yes. Keep the lights on. Yes. Amen.
Keep the internet bill paid. Keep all the stuff that we have here paid. You know what I mean? To keep this channel going. I said, don't you stop. And literally, right after I was done talking to him via email, something just say scroll up a little bit on your phone because literally
something just told you, right? A little voice in your head just told you scroll up on your phone.
Hundreds of notifications on my phone a day. And my wife, she gets sick of
he got the hose.
She was like, man, why you got all these notifications? I'm like, why? Like,
you know how the ladies be. They be like, who that in your phone? I be like, Shawty, don't you worry about it. God damn it. They be like, who that? They be seeing the notifications. Yeah, we know how that go, Marlon.
Just have notifications just pop it up from emails.
He's like, Shawty, I just got notifications for you talking about, on God.
And all this stuff. And so I saw the email and I was like, wait a minute. I just saw Ninja Gaiden 4. I was like, nah, it's probably an advertisement. I was like, nah. Just
not
an
you.
Advertisement, nothing else. And so I almost didn't click on it. And then something just said, no, click on it, bro.
Yeah, click on it.
And so I clicked on it. I was like, wait a minute. No way. I was like, I just finished talking about Xbox. Finished talking about, people, saying what they're saying about me and
throwing shade and not mentioning the guy's name because I'm not gonna lie, we wanted to know who you were talking about. Hey, oh no, it's Alex. I'm gonna crash out. Shout out, oh no, it's Alex, man. What's happening, dog?
Me not being able to work with Xbox because I'm this and I'm that and I'm just so hateful and bashful and this and that. And I said, nah, there's no way. And I clicked on the lady's name. And sure enough, it had at Xbox. I'm not Xbox, but at Microsoft right next to her name.
What?
I was like,
she watches the stream. Get out of here. You got people at Microsoft watching your streams. Get out of here.
What? I'm like, what?
What?
Right when the stream ended. Tell me God is not amazing.
Amen.
I'm trying to listen. Woo. I hope that I want the reason why I'm living is not just for me.
It was a lady. Yeah, he's got a little Microsoft sugar mama.
I'm living for everybody else. So everybody else can benefit from my life.
Amen.
If you don't take away anything else from these shows, from the hype sash that we do, just getting hype. Giving y'all the news, the information.
The news. And let me tell you, Marlon, you are my guy for the PlayStation news, my brother.
Boxings, live showcases when we react to these events. If you don't take away nothing else, I want y'all to take away that the impossible is always possible.
Amen.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And y'all think I'll be lying when I tell you.
God is good all the time. Amen.
Y'all, man, you just don't know who's watching. These companies, they be watching the shows.
Yeah, watch.
That's why I keep it professional. This is the reason why I speak.
But nigga, yesterday you was over here trying to talk shit, call people zesty and everything. Nigga, what the fuck? You be up here dancing and shit. Like, what are you talking? Like, I keep it professional. Okay, Marlon.
My mind. You understand what I'm saying? So me talking about the Xbox Ally X, for instance.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you ain't returned that yet. How much time? Yeah, get hype and praise God. Amen. Wait a minute. Why ain't you returned this yet, brother? How many more days do you got before you got this on your credit? You need to return that, sir.
I didn't say anything wrong. I just said, hey, look,
Yeah.
I think that Microsoft should have made their own handheld,
Amen.
right? And not team up with Asus. There's nothing wrong with that. And I just felt like at that moment, whoever this lady is from Microsoft,
You'd think he'd return it by now. Yeah.
watching the show.
Yeah.
And as soon as the show ended, you just, boom, I got to email this dude. Like that. You see what I'm saying? This is why I try to tell you.
Yeah. How did she get your email? You just got your email on your channel?
Boys, think for yourselves.
Oh.
Think for yourselves.
Yeah. Don't think for yourselves. Don't run with like Reddit rumors and make a whole stream, right? Because then you'll look silly the next week when you're over here reporting on the new alleged console that's coming out, right? I mean, don't run with rumors, right? Amen. Amen.
Don't let nobody tell you, oh, buy this game. Oh, don't buy this game. You know, buy this console. Don't buy this console. Think for yourselves. You do you. At the end of the day, if you want to buy the Xbox Ally X, go buy it. Go grab it. It's yours. You see what I'm saying? Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. The only thing I do, I tell you guys my opinion. My opinion ain't facts. My opinion is my opinion. Yeah, I might be strong.
He enjoying that little Xbox. He don't want to let it go. I mean, he's got a grip on that thing, right? Pause. I mean, dog. Martin, how many more days? I'm looking at my watch. How many more days are you going to hold on to that thing? Be careful. Don't you be putting no fingerprints on all that shit.
Opinionated, but that's just the way I am. You see what I'm saying? But my opinion ain't gospel. My opinion ain't perfect. It's just my opinion. It's just an opinion. And it's up to you to decide on what you want to do. You know what I mean? Based on my review, based on my hands-on. And not only that, too. Shout out to my brother Skillful. Because underneath that post that
I thought he said not to buy it because it's the same as the regular Asus ROG Ally. Also to buy it. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. And that's why it's so odd. Now he's speaking highly of it. Maybe it's because, you know, his Microsoft sugar mama who be hooking him up with games is watching. I don't know. Either way. Now he's talking highly about the device. Either way, I know he's on a fucking crunch to get this shit back, right? Don't they got like a return policy?
I made on the community post.
I mean, he showed us the receipts yesterday, right?
He commented, shout out to Skillful. Skillful is a good dude in our community.
Amen.
He commented, he said, bro, God is always in the blessing business and because of you. He was talking about me.
Thanks
God.
for the dono.
Constructive criticism is
And shout out to Delta. He hated that thing so much, he was telling other people to buy other devices instead. Yes, somebody super chatted him and said, hey, I'm a PS5 fanboy. He literally said, I'm a PlayStation fanboy and I'm going to get one. And what did he do? He picked up the ROG, the PlayNode one, and he picked up the Steam Deck and said, do you really need to buy it though? Like, you were going out of your way to deter people away from the device, which is fine, right? Which is fine. I'm just saying, you know, I documented it all. That's all.
always welcomed for all.
Straight up, man. Straight up, Javi. That's why I love you.
Yeah, that's why I love
try
you.
to say, treat people right, talk to people right, handle people right, and you'll be all right. Straight.
Amen.
That's the rule of thumb. Treat people right, talk to people right, and you'll be all right. Right? And he commented and he said, look, man, thank you so much for everything that you do. And
Meanwhile, Skillful was talking poorly. Was he? Oh, well, you know, like God, like you know, since I'm in a good feeling, we turn the other cheek, right? Pause.
for your reviews and for your opinion, because I went on ahead yesterday and pre-ordered the Legion Go 2 because of you.
Oh, hey, so he went and pre-ordered the Legion 2 because of y'all. What a good guy.
And I'm like, bro, like, I appreciate that. Like,
Yeah.
I really do. He didn't have to comment and mention that. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Like, you know, people do value my opinion.
Yeah, it's well documented. But now we have an Xbox rep in the chat. We have to get hyped now. Yeah, now we have to turn it around. Yeah, influencer of the year, another prop. Yes, we're adding to the dude. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you he is going to collect every console known to man? He must be fucking stopped. He must be stopped. And to make it even more, and he keeps all the receipts too. It's a weird thing,
right? I mean, if people didn't value my opinion, then y'all wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I said all this to say this. So like, I saw the email and I'm scrolling through. I just want to make sure that the email was legit.
Yeah.
And the crazy part about I have to testify before we start the show. You
testify.
guys know how I am, man. Rock with me. So
Do it.
prior to Microsoft reaching out, my plan
Prior to Microsoft reaching out. Nigga, how many times has this guy wiped his nose? Holy shit.
was for yesterday was to, load up my daughter in the truck and go straight to Best Buy.
Okay.
To go pick up Ninja Gaiden 4 for PS5. And something just told me, look,
To support the devs, he's going to get the disc.
hold off. I'm not joking.
Dude, this story is getting more and more unbelievable. So let me get this right. So you were about to hop in the car. Let me guess, you had the keys in your hand, right? You had the keys in your hand. You had the address put into your phone. You had already called and confirmed it was in stock. But something just told you, nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Just wait, right? Oh, man, the Lord works like that, though.
I'm not joking, bro. Something just told me, hold off. Nah.
Yeah.
You know what? All right, I'm going to hold off. I say, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm just going to play it on Xbox. I'm just going to play it on the Series X. Show the Series X some love. Y'all come check
The dead console.
me out
Wow.
on Twitch, right? And I said that yesterday in my stream.
Why didn't you just play it on the 5090? Right? Why didn't you give the 5090 some love? Or why didn't you play it on your new Xbox ROG Ally, right?
Right? So I'm trying to show you how amazing God is. So fast forwarding to the actual email now. I'm scrolling up. Hey, this is so-and-so from Microsoft. And I'm also on the Xbox Studio team. Xbox Game Studio team.
Oh, on the Xbox Game Studio team. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. All I hear is a bunch of lies coming out of his mouth. Well, I'm pushing X to down, right? But who knows? Maybe maybe there's a little bit of truth mixed in here.
On behalf of Platinum Games and Team Ninja. And I'm like, wait, what is this? So I'm reading the email and she was like, hey, look, no obligations at all whatsoever.
Oh, no strings attached.
We're not asking you to review the game. This is a gift.
Oh.
Like, what? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, this is absolutely incredible. I'm like, what? This is a gift. I don't have to review the game. All they asked me to do is just say, hey, this came from Xbox and tag them. And that's it. Nothing more. And I scrolled down a little bit more. I saw a code for the PS5.
For the PS5?
No.
What? And they gave him a code for a PS5.
Nah, there's no way. There is absolutely no way. I'm like, what? This is crazy. I'm like, this is the game that I was supposed to leave earlier yesterday morning to go pick up. Yeah. And then when I put the code in,
and there it is in your email. Dog, why do you have allergies, right? He must have allergies. Why do you keep on wiping your nose, Marlon? Do you need some allergy medication?
I almost fainted when I put the code in. It's not even just a standard version of the game.
Absolute horseshit.
It is the deluxe.
Oh,
how much is the deluxe?
The deluxe.
$100 freaking with taxes.
Wow.
So I'm like, nah, bro.
Bro. Oh shit, my boy Miguel Diaz. I hope not to give the tithe for this sermon. Pass the plate, my brother. I appreciate it, dog. Holy shit.
There is no freaking way.
Yeah. No freaking way.
I emailed her back and I was just like, look.
Yeah, thanks, baby. Yeah, did you play nice?
Thank you so much for this opportunity. I was literally
Escanor Flex said he's talking out his nose.
Just ended my stream talking about Microsoft and some other annoyance that I had. And
don't tell me you brought that up to her. Why would you bring that up to her? You gotta have thick skin. Weren't you saying earlier that you gotta have thick skin and you can't let that shit get in? So you're telling me that you were talking to somebody who was on the team of, the Xbox Studios or whatever the fuck, and they gave you a code and you told them about a troll in the email? Why would you do that, Marlon?
Man, she was really nice. She was just like, yeah, no problem. She was like,
Yeah,
look,
yeah, no problem.
look, going forward, she was like, I'm going to be your main point of contact going forward for Microsoft. And I'm just like, bro,
Ooh,
how is this happening?
she gave you a wink that ain't gonna think that we're gonna have fun at the spot tonight. Ooh, she let you know. She let you know, Marlon. Like I said, he's got himself a Microsoft sugar mama.
Like, how is this even, bro? Prior to yesterday, I had zero contact at Microsoft. I'm trying to show you how amazing God is. And by the time you leave the stream today, you will understand that there is a higher power. You will understand that Jesus is King and he is
Amen.
Lord and that there is a God. I am telling you, she said, moving forward, anything that you need, we're guarding.
Thanks for the dono.
Man, bro, y'all not hearing me.
God pulling strings for Marlon.
Amen. God is pulling strings for Marlon.
Praying gesture emoji.
Bro. Yes, Javi.
Yes.
I mean, God is pulling more than strings. I mean, he just opening up a door that was, I thought that was impossible.
Impossible.
I thought that would never open for me. I thought it was just.
Is this nigga doing a T pose? What the fuck, yo? This nigga, in Elden Ring, like the golden finger, like, dog, this nigga's T-posing. Like, what the fuck?
I thought that was impossible.
Praise the sun, goddamn.
I thought that would never open for me. I thought it was just going to be Sony.
He said clip. Let me get the fucking... Yeah, look at the screenshot. I'm definitely getting the screenshot. This shit is fucking diabolical, Marlon. Why do I keep on catching you lacking like this, dog? Marlon. This boy is... This is some funny shit. Yeah, this is it. Let me make sure I don't want to lose this shit. Let me put this in I got a secret folder that I make sure I don't want to lose this one. That one's definitely gonna be a fucking emote. That shit's perfect. Because like I said, all the time, it's always bad news. When a blessing like this comes along, I gotta share it with you guys.
Possible. I thought that would never open for me. I thought it was just going to be Sony.
Yeah.
It was going to be Capcom.
He thought it was just going to be Sony.
Saying, or other third-party companies that I've worked with besides Sony or even Nintendo, right? And I'm just like, there's no way. I'm like, Microsoft?
Oh boy, it damn sure wasn't Nintendo. It wasn't no damn Nintendo.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Because like I told y'all, I've gotten codes from a third-party company that works with the publishers.
Oh.
And they work with the publishers, and then you have to fill out your channel credentials, and then they will approve your code accordingly. That's how it works. That's how I was able to get Gears and all that other stuff. Not directly from Microsoft, but through a third-party company that works directly with publishers. And so I'm like, bro, this is no way. And so she was just like, look, I'm your point of contact moving forward.
Yeah.
If there's anything that you need, right? She's like, look, if there's anything that you need, game, whatever, let me know.
Whoa.
With a smiley face.
With the smiley.
That's the crazy part.
With the smiley face. Oh, she trying to fuck. What? Marlon, I didn't just say that. Oh, yes, I did. What? Marlon, look at his face. With the smiley face. Oh, shit. Yeah, he got the winky face. Yes. Holy shit. Riz.
With a smiley face.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, if that is not God, bro, if that is not God, I don't know what is. And I'm like, bro, out of nowhere.
Oh, she choosing, Marlon. She watching the streams and she choosing.
So our community just leveled up.
Yeah. Our community just leveled up. Holy shit. Yes. Plus 100 Riz. That is indeed God. Yes. Amen. Right? How? Does he have a... Hey, well, as a man, you can't control, the little things outside of the peripheral, right? As a high value man, when you have as much to offer as Marlon, right? I mean, the ladies, the hoes come flocking. You guys know how that goes.
Just, man, wherever y'all are right now at work, I just need y'all to raise your hand, man.
Hey, man, raise
or
your hand.
dance or something in a celebratory way, man.
In a celebratory way.
Up our community. Jesus just leveled up our community, man.
Jesus.
That is absolutely amazing. And then, right after I said in the third email, and I said, hey, look, thank you so much.
A third email.
I appreciate it. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Did you put the winky face back, right? You got to do the little smirky face. That's what you got to do. You got to do the smirky face, right? Because that one lets you know that you're flirting, right? But it's not too over the top, right? You gotta. Did you send the smirky face back, Marlon? Please tell me you did.
You know what I mean? Being that I didn't even ask for anything. This is just random.
Oh.
She emailed me back and said, no problem. Thank you so much.
What?
And then she said, here is something else to get everything started. So I'm like,
whoa, holy. She said, here's something else. Damn. He got himself a sugar mama.
Like, here is something to get us started. I'm like,
it's some wine and some candles. I mean, holy shit.
What is this? Like, what am I going to get us started?
Oh, it looks like she's trying to set the fucking mood. And she sent the nude and she had a BB. What the fuck? Yo, I just read Med's shit. That's funny. Like, yo, get hype, chat. Praise God. Praise the Lord. I'm telling you, I've seen the Lord work some miracles in my life alone. God bless all you guys out there who need help, right? I'm not trying to get extra religious, but I mean, this is proof right here, right? That we're seeing it live.
Bro, I scrolled down. I literally scrolled down.
And she had the nudes.
Here is 1 year of Game Pass Ultimate.
Oh, whoa!
That you can use on your console and PC. I said, no freaking way, bro. Wow. I said, no way. I said, no way. No way.
No way.
No.
No.
I said, no. This is absolutely insane. I'm sitting there. I'm like, what? Bro, that's 400. That's literally almost $500 in 1 day.
Half a band.
That's literally, I'm trying to show you how amazing God is.
Yeah. You're no longer Marlon Gaming. You're Marlon Gaming Ultimate. Nigga, you done leveled up.
Y'all not even hearing me. That's almost $500. If I should go out there buy a year of Game Pass.
Yeah, that's like half of your fucking Legion Go 2 goal, right? That you've been begging for. Yeah.
Ultimate. Buy Ninja Gaiden 4, the deluxe edition. Dog, that's almost $500. Wow. Just like that. Just by being humble. I'm trying to prove a point. I hope that my life, all the years I've put into YouTube does not go down the drain. Amen. I hope that you guys can come back to these streams long.
Oh, buddy, we're documenting all of this, right? And the legend of Marlon will be known, right? And let me tell you, what you're doing right now is very courageous, my brother. Keep on walking that path, my brother. Amen.
Long after. You know what I mean?
And I said, humble where? Oh, wait, humble.
Back to these streams and get something, or record them, keep them, something.
Threatening people is being humble.
Your faith.
Yeah, he should have shown the email. Yeah, emails or it never happened, right? You got to show the boys, right? The boys are here. You're bragging to the boys. You got to show the emails, right? You got to show the pictures or it never happened.
For, I don't know, what encouragement. I don't know. Out of thin air. Not selling my soul.
Oh. Not selling your soul.
Being a hypocrite and a fraud. Not being a sellout.
I don't know, Marlon.
Just being me.
A shill. Yeah, a shill.
You hear what I'm telling you?
And a liar.
Being me. That's how I do this. Being me. Being Marlon.
Yes.
The same Marlon that a lot of people...
Oh, wait. No, not just you. The Lord, too. No. It was the Lord too, right? Don't do that, Marlon. It was not just you. It was the Lord as well.
People on YouTube don't like and saying, oh, you this, you anti-Xbox.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? And all this.
He walks the path of the shill. I don't know, bro. Gonna have to press X to down on that. Yeah, I know. I'm pushing X to down as well.
Yo, you just bashing Xbox, you this and yo, thank you for the Goku, my brother.
Yeah.
But see, I just joined the stream. What happened?
Thank you for the Goku.
We are in with Xbox. That's what happened.
Hey. Let me pull that shit back. You said what? What happened?
Listen, yo, thank you for the Goku, my brother. But see, I just joined the stream. What happened? We are in with Xbox. That's what
We are
happened.
in with Xbox. But I thought they died. Wait a minute. I thought last week they died. Marlon, how you in with the dead console, right? How you walking with the guy? How you in with the Walking Dead?
And the same Marlon that people don't like. That's why I try to tell you guys, be yourself. Be yourself. Don't change who you are. Can you imagine if I was a yes boy to every single thing that comes
Oh, yeah, like the Reddit rumors that you saw.
out of Microsoft? Yeah, this is amazing. Oh, yeah, that's great. You know what I mean? Being a fanboy. Really? Where would that land me being a fanboy? Tell me, where would that land me? Because my fans will look at me like, bro.
Well, I don't know, Marlon, because I'm looking at this from a couple weeks ago. Literally 10 days ago, Walmart and Target pulling stock from stores report, and you literally have a thumbnail from the picture from Reddit, from a Reddit that was from 2 years ago. And ironically, all of the PlayStation fanboys ran with this narrative, by the way. And you did this on Sunday, right? I don't know, my brother. I don't know, my buddy. Sigs, clip that. We are in with Xbox. You know, I might have to. You know, I'm going to have to go back and clip that shit. Guy didn't even need to be flown out. Yeah. All he needed was an email to fold. Yeah, an email. Listen, an alleged email, right? But you know that the Lord works in mysterious ways. I know that much. Amen.
Oh, you're just a fanboy. Like, we can't even trust you.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We can't even take your opinion seriously because you're biased.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't be biased, bro. You just have to be
All right.
yourself. And just be honest about everything that you do, and people will respect you. Honestly, if I was doing things that people wanted me to do, I probably wouldn't have received that email.
Oh.
If I was being the Marlon that people wanted me to be, say yes, everything is great. Say the Xbox Ally X is perfect and there's nothing wrong with it, and Microsoft does not need to do anything different. There's no room for improvement. Just continue.
I mean, but now you're sounding a little jaded. Now you're seeming a little bit upset, Marlon. I thought that this was a time for celebration. Don't let that get to you, Marlon. You gotta have thick skin. And nobody said that you had to say the device was perfect, but you were saying that the device wasn't innovative. That was the main thing that you were saying, was that it wasn't innovative. And you said if it would have been more like the PSP, then it would have been more innovative to you. And I said that I disagreed with that, because we've had handheld devices that were like a closed ecosystem before, right? The fact that this was an open platform Xbox device, I said that I could see that being something innovative for the Xbox users who's never experienced something like that. That's all. But, go ahead, Marlon.
Down the positive path. There's nothing. There's nothing there's no room for improvement, nothing. Imagine if I was going down that path.
Straw man. I mean, that's what you do with the PS5 Pro. He's doing the Dreamcast, showing it on camera every time he mentions it. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. At this point, it's just a prop. The poor thing.
God wouldn't have opened the door for Microsoft. I still can't believe it. I'm in shock. Well,
don't be in shock. Anything is possible through the Lord, Marlon. Come on.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, Marlon.
I told my wife when she got off work, she was just like, what? She was like,
yeah, you said we in with Xbox, baby.
Huh? I'm still in awe right now. So I say all this to say this, guys.
Yeah.
Be yourself. If you feel a certain way about Xbox, you feel a certain way about Xbox. It doesn't mean that they don't want to work with you, or they don't like you, or whatever the case may be. Just do you. And guess what? I'm going to continue to be me, regardless of what just happened.
All he did was complain about updates. What innovation is that? Yeah, he literally said that it took him 6 hours to update everything. Damn, the wife got a real job while he does T-poses at home all day. Hey, this is a real job for him, right? He's building a community. He's talking about a new tech. He's providing us with PlayStation news, right? It's a very expensive thing for him to run. You, dog.
Come on, you should know this.
This channel is very expensive for him to run. He was talking about it yesterday.
Microsoft sends me an Xbox or they sends me a controller. Hey, I'm going to be myself. I'm going to tell y'all, look.
But, you know, it's funny that you're saying now that, you know, Microsoft was sending you devices, because last week when people were criticizing Battlefield 6, you were like, oh, that's why I don't listen to reviewers who get sent stuff, because they're in pocket, right? And I literally, every time that you said that, I would bring up the fact that you receive stuff from people. And that you review that stuff that you receive from people, right? So, I mean, you were kind of shooting yourself in the foot with that one.
Listen, look at this controller right here. Look. Hey, man, after using it, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. All right. And here's who I think the controller is for. Yada, yada, yada. People who don't own this controller. Yada, yada, yada. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's what got me this far. I'm not going to change for anybody. Not because of free
but it was the Lord as well. You can't leave him out. Amen.
products or free this or free that. No, I'm going to still be me.
Pulling stuff out of his bag of props. Yeah. Shooting himself in the hoof. Yeah, 1,000%.
Period. End of story. So I just had to share that with y'all, man.
Yeah, how the turntables, yeah.
You know, that Jesus is king and he's Lord and he's amazing.
Yes.
And you guys are amazing. If it wasn't for you guys coming back for more each and every single day, this would not be possible.
Amen.
Some of you guys, I appreciate all the prayers. I appreciate all the encouragement. Some of y'all tell me, man, don't worry about all that. Drown out all that negativity. Don't worry about those people. You just keep doing what you got to do. And for those of you who mentioned that to me, I appreciate y'all, because you guys are not understanding how much appreciative I am of that. And so with that being said, yeah, that's going to lead us into our first topic. So
a year of Game Pass got him praising the Lord. Yes. Amen. And let's get into the first topic.
Share with you guys real quick. I'm not going to take up too much of your time, but I thought.
I mean, Marlon, you got to come on, hurry up. You're lucky there's not that much happens a day. I mean, Marlon, come on.
I owe you some explanation on.
You owe us some explanation on the code that you got from the Microsoft representative. Okay.
What transpired yesterday.
Yeah.
And Jesus being the author and finisher of my faith.
Woo.
Man, I'm wow.
Yeah, what an intro. I know. I'm speechless.
I could even be even happier.
It was very moving. I'll say that much.
And I could even tell you how many times I was saying thank you, Jesus, yesterday. So with that out of the way, moving forward, we should be able to level up our channel now. We should be able to get access to these products, to these games early.
Yeah,
so that
that's the first thing you need to do. The first thing you need to do is let her know, hey, I went into my credit card and I had to get the wrong Xbox Ally X. Hey, boo-boo, sweetheart, can you hook me up and send her a smiley face, right? Because she said that she's going to be the point of contact and that you don't need to worry about anything. That's the first thing you need to do is you need to get that ROG Ally. You need to get that X'd out, all right?
We can grow our channel so that you guys can make that purchase decision. Because ultimately...
so that you guys can make that purchase decision. Damn, chill.
That's what it really boils down to. So that our community can get better and better and better and better. And...
yeah, show her the receipts. Yeah, show her the receipts and let her know, I bought this. It's expensive. I put it on my credit. Can you hook me up?
Why would you want to be a part of something if you're not leveling up? You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
If our community wasn't leveling up, would you want to be a part of a community that's not leveling up and not growing? Guys, we are growing, man. Yeah. We might be small, but we are big in spirit, man.
Yes.
We are so big in spirit. And this is just the beginning.
Yeah, tell her I need that reimbursed, babes. Yeah. How does one drown out the negativity he helped spread? Oh, well, that was last week. You know, this is a whole new week, right? Xbox is alive and they got a new console coming out, right? So just ignore all the stuff that he said last week, right? That was things change, right?
This is just the beginning on where God is going.
Yeah, this is just the beginning.
Take us. So be along for the ride.
Yep. we're here.
Strap on your seatbelts.
Buckle in.
And let's go, man. So I love you guys, man. Keep doing what you guys have been doing. Keep supporting. Keep hitting the like button. All that stuff
Hello, I like money.
Keep supporting and keep hitting the like button. Amen.
helps us out, guys. Subscribe.
You know what?
Subscribe into the channel. Tell somebody about the channel. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get it popping. All right, so
let's get it popping.
We got a massive couple of topics.
Woo!
We will make our own destiny.
Hey, the Lord's strongest fanboy. You know, this might be the Lord's strongest fanboy for sure.
Yo, when has Marlon ever asked?
The moral of the story is Marlon is a sellout. I'm telling you, yeah, I agree with 187. He's got a Microsoft sugar mama, 1,000%.
asked for anything on stream. I never heard him say, hey, you guys need to donate or email Xbox or PlayStation asking for a code.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And you are, and you know what the crazy part is? You're an OG. That's the crazy part. You are an OG. So it's like, you of all people.
Okay, I'm just going to get to the goddamn Xbox news. This thing is going to drag this shit on forever.
Feel me?
Okay.
You ready? Oh,
yes, we're ready.
I even have a video too that I can show y'all as well.
Oh, shit.
Like, this is crazy.
I mean, but how long is it going to take for you to get into the video? Because we've wasted so much time you talking about Nathan, right? I don't even want to listen to him react to this shit. I'm just going to listen to after the goddamn video. But, you know, I don't know. Sarah Bond is talking. I don't know. Nah, I can't get trapped in the Marlin black hole. Who needs pre-workout when we listen to a recording of inspiring Dr. Seuss quotes when, yeah, I got the dynamic duo. Yeah, Marvin and Cal. Yeah, I know for sure. I'll just listen to him read this.
Sarah Bond, our next gen console will be very premium.
Okay.
And informed by what? The ROG Xbox Ally. So
the ROG Xbox Ally was somewhat innovative then. It was somewhat symbolic of what they're going to be doing with their Xbox console hardware moving forward. Oh, I wonder who said that.
This tells it all right. This is the dead giveaway right here. So let's go ahead and let's check out this interview.
I'm Timothy Beckworth. I'm the tech editor at Mashable.
Wow.
I'm here with Sarah Bond, the president of Xbox. That has to be the...
I don't even want to listen to this shit. I want to hear what he has to say.
Windows on it, and you can access all your digital PC storefronts on it. And then AI is going to be right at the center of it. Same thing I was telling you about the PlayStation 6 with the PS5 Pro with AI right now.
I'm still getting a PS6 instead, lol.
Hey, you know what? I'm getting a PS6 too. You know what I'm saying?
We know,
getting
Marlon.
a PS6 too. And I think most people.
Sigs, don't take Sarah away. You guys want to watch that shit? I mean, I've seen clips of this shit all day, and literally, dude, she's literally saying the same shit they said 6 months ago. I can understand that shit being big news to people who've had their head stuck in the fucking sand. They've made it so clear. It's like the fourth time they've said that they're gonna make a damn console. Because these guys are running with Reddit rumors and the shit actually went viral, right? Your boy showing vids to the class, too. I mean, this dude is something else. Sarah's my dude, but yeah, she didn't say anything new. That's the only reason where I'm looking at it. It's like, dog, they've already said, what did she say? She said nothing new.
People that are fans of whatever company, they're gonna buy whatever they're gonna buy. You guys have to remember early up in last year when Sarah Bond, Matt Booty, and Phil Spencer said, look, well, Sarah Bond specifically, and then Matt Booty piggyback off of Sarah Bond.
Mm-hmm.
And she said the next generation of Xbox is going to be a huge technological leap. Remember when she said that?
Here we go.
That's it. That's it right there. I'm telling you, having your home console and your PC. I can almost
but it's gonna be Windows, Marlon. What about all the updates? Gamerlight Studio. Shout out to Gamerlight Studio for real. look at Marlon being a sellout. Positive Xbox news. Yeah, exactly. But what about all my updates? Oh, you guys are lucky I don't be in these shits, man. What about all my updates, Marlon?
That's how they're going to market it. Your home console and your PC under one roof. So you're going to be able to play your PlayStation library of games, just like you can do on this, just like you can do on...
Oh.
But.
My updates. Wait a minute. Wait, you didn't remember that last week. Yeah, you said it was dead. Exactly. Wait a minute.
Any other PC handheld device on that next-gen Xbox. It sounds...
Yeah, but it's Windows, and you have to do an update on an update. It took you 6 hours to update. How long are they going to have to update this thing, Marlon? I mean, wait a minute, buddy. We just documented. See, this is what I mean. Now you guys got me looking stupid, right? Because I thought that you guys wanted plug and play. I thought the updates of the updates. I thought that you didn't think there was nothing innovative about this device, right? Now we have Sarah Bond saying that what you've seen from this device is foreshadowing what you're going to see on the console. Now your Microsoft sugar mama didn't hit you up. And now all of a sudden you didn't see the light. You can see clearly now. I mean, wicked work, Marlon. It's hard for me to document this.
Crazy. But if this thing is going to be half PC, half home console...
And nigga, why are you still holding that shit like that? Like, this is weird. Even Dreamcast guy doesn't hold his shit that long. Pause.
Console... You're going to be able to play all those PlayStation games. So you see what I'm saying? It's a win-win situation for those of you who love Xbox, but you can't afford both consoles, or you love Xbox and you play PlayStation games on your PC. Well, now you can do it on that Xbox. That's crazy to even think. And there's nothing Sony can do about it. Sony can't do nothing about this right now. See what I'm saying? They can't. There's nothing that they can do.
It sounds like competition. And this is what people in your chat were trying to tell you, and you coped over it, right? Even GameStop caught you when you said that they were gonna block it and all this shit, dog. My boy says, Six, go back to when Sarah was talking about AI can help you back with Gates. Okay, I might after this shit. But I mean, it seems like he's getting the recollection for real. But you said they'd block it. Yeah, if anything, I really want to pull up goddamn Gamesta saying when he said that they would block it. Like, wait a minute, right? I mean, I don't know. That's a classic. The nope, not happening, right? I think we have to, right? I mean, just because this is quite the shift, right? Now they're finally getting it. And it's funny because what have I been saying from the rip? I've been like, yo, this shit was a checkmate. You know what I mean? Now they understand it. Now they get it. All right.
And that's going to be Gears of War. I don't know what everybody is crying about. Calm down. So I don't understand why everybody is blowing a gasket. Oh, everything is third party. Everything. You know this already. You know everything that's going to... Come on, you should know this.
You know this already.
...be shown is going to have a PS5 logo. It's going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 logo.
Just like every game that Sony puts on Steam is going to be on the Xbox handheld.
Hey, and shout out to Gamesta, another W. I mean, this was from 4 months ago. Everybody's seen this coming, and you guys are finally now just wrapping your heads around it, right? It was a hard time. It was a hard time coming, right? Pause. But at least it finally happened.
Because y'all donated while I'm trying to talk. Okay, so
wow. And I think that's the best part of this clip, right? Let's play that again.
Handheld.
Because y'all donated while I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, y'all donated while I'm trying to talk.
Okay, so there were exclusives, but who cares? The handheld will play PS games through the Steam Game Over. Nah, bro. Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Stop the cap.
Yes. Already not happening. Let's see if he goes into further and starts talking about this shit.
Everybody blowing their head gasket. All because people can play PlayStation games through their Xbox handheld, and yet you gonna get angry about that? Ain't you supposed to be some form of a neutral gamer?
I'm not gonna lie, Gamesta was cooking this nigga. I just want to see if he says something more though. 1 second.
Handheld will play PS games through the Steam Game Over. Nah, bro.
Look at this.
Nope.
I thought you was a neutral gamer.
Nope.
What?
Nope. Not happening. Not happening.
I mean, you got this man.
Not happening. I need to go back and find the clip, but you know, you guys understand frying his ass, right? I think he goes on to say more, right? Yeah. He does. Fuck it. I'll listen to a little bit of Gamester, right? I don't want to steal his shit, but I'll listen to a little bit of it.
You can clearly see this is what it's always been about, man. And I'm happy.
Damn, Pickles World said, I'm pretty sure I made that comment. Shout out to that.
Day that PlayStation is officially third party.
Yeah. Look.
Do you honestly think you're going to be able to play PlayStation games through the Xbox handheld?
If it has Steam, then yes.
Not happening. Not happening.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Angry in this man's eyes.
Look, and you know he's angry. Fuck his eyes. You can see he's angry by the nostrils. By the nostrils. When those nostrils flare out, that nigga's pissed. My boy 187 says, I think I was there. Oh, he was pissed.
Crazy. I mean, this guy went from, hey, I don't know what everybody's crying about. Why is everybody blowing their head gasket? To going as far of doing the same thing that you complaining that other people are doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, damn. No, Drumline Roller says, that was my comment. I tried to tell him. Yeah, exposed.
So like I said.
Yeah.
People over here losing their freaking minds.
Yeah, and you're one of them.
That was an excellent freaking show. Excellent. Matter of fact, I'm going to put out a tweet. Man, I don't care.
Exactly, yeah, because that's what they love to play. Shout out to Gamesta, man. What a great video. So glad that Gamesta documented. So glad that people have caught these niggas capping. But go ahead, Marley, go ahead. So now let's hear him 4 months later, right? Now that he's then got a message from his Microsoft sugar mama.
Crazy to even think. And there's nothing Sony can do about it. Sony can't do nothing about this right now. See what I'm saying? They can't. There's nothing that they can do because you legally are renting these games, you know what I mean, through those storefronts, and you have access to them. You paid for them, so you have access to them through those digital storefronts. So, man, I can't believe I'm alive, bro. We're from the 90s, bro, where we had to buy.
I mean, I'm a 90s baby, too. I thought he was older than that.
Games for specific.
Or maybe he's talking about when he was actually alive during the 90s, playing games in the 90s, right? I don't remember shit from the 90s.
Specific consoles only for those consoles, aka console exclusives. And so it's kind of crazy because it's like, yo, wait a minute. Now you're telling me I'm able to play PlayStation PC games on a Xbox
PlayStation PC games. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never heard them be called. I've never heard them called PlayStation PC games. Yes, you'll be able to play PlayStation PC games.
And so, bro, that's nuts. And not only that, but having AI at the storefront, at the heart and soul of it, like, hey, similar to the rumors that we were hearing about the PS5 before the PS5 even came out. Obviously, well, now we kind of have it a little bit with the PS5 and the Pro, with AI, with the game help. And
and this is what Francisco's talking about. Oh, so now AI good, right? I thought AI was bad and Microsoft was so lazy, right? Don't get me wrong. I do know AI be taking a lot of people's jobs, but it's just funny how these guys switch so quickly.
And all that kind of stuff. But
yeah, exactly. Anything but third party, 1,000%.
I think it's going to be, more like relevant by the time the PS6 comes out. Like it's going to be built into the software. Don't quote me on that. I'm just saying, okay? I don't know nothing, but I'm just kind of bouncing ideas off right here. So I think that
pause
with PlayStation 6, with AI being growing as rapidly as it is right now, I think that, you'll be able to, like, for instance, grab your PlayStation 6 controller and be like, hey, PlayStation, can you tell me how to beat this boss?
Wow. This is the shit that these niggas think about. Like, this is what's wrong with gaming. And I'll say it. I don't care if niggas get mad. Shit like this. Hey, PlayStation, can you tell me how to beat this? Wow.
You see what I'm saying? Like, instead of,
hey, woo wee, ooh, ooh. Look what 1 free year of Game Pass Ultimate make a nigga do. God damn it. Hey. Shout out to Miguel Diaz. Yeah, that was his price. 1 year of Game Pass Ultimate. How we get here? Yeah, I know. Ponies would ask about beating something else. Pause.
not even just, like PlayStation 6, but also the next gen Xbox, similar to what the guy was doing on the Xbox Ally X.
Oh.
Like basically be like, hey, PlayStation.
Oh, but the Xbox Ally X, it isn't innovative though.
Can you tell me how to beat this boss?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or show me how to beat this boss, and then a screen pops up.
PlayStation, can you beat this boss for me, right? While I'm on Twitter?
Right away, showing you. Yo!
Oh shit, it's Andrew Wilkins. One of the few niggas I actually banned. Insane.
We will make
Isn't it crazy how this shit goes full circle?
Yo, skillful, what the?
Oh
My God. Yo.
will make
First off, hold on, I gotta do it to you, Marlon. First off, the fit check, especially you got the hoes watching. My nigga, what is up with this fit? What type of fit check is this, nigga? Like, you gotta do better than this, Marlon. Like, what do we have on here? Marlon, Xbox dead. Marlon now, Xbox is amazing. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Yo.
we will make our own destiny.
What?
He used to be on Dirt Show, swear to God. Andrew Wilkins or this nigga right here?
What? Oh my.
Yeah. Andrew Wilkins is a psychopath, right? For real.
My God, have mercy.
That's the nigga who tried to take my black card, right? I'll never forget that.
Yo.
Woo!
Wow. Look at God, man.
Look at
Look
God.
at God, man. What the heck? Skillful. Now I gotta update the board, my brother.
Woo!
We'll make our own destiny.
Wow.
Look at God. Wow.
Yo, put some respect on Skillful's name, man.
Put some respect.
Bro. That puts us at 333, man.
Woo!
Make our own destiny.
Marlon definitely dresses like someone who don't go outside. Like, oh God, like that's some shit. Like I said this shit before. I wouldn't pump gas in that shit that nigga got on. That's some shit that you put on when you need to take the trash out, right? When you didn't forgot and it's cold as hell. That's the shit you put on that's the shit you put on when you a kid and your mom texts you and she like, you got to bring the groceries in. Like, come on.
Man, God is so amazing. Oh my God.
God is so amazing.
Up, guys.
We just leveled up.
We just leveled up.
We just leveled up.
To that. Amen to that.
Amen to that.
Everybody with gifted subs, make sure you go to the community tab where you find access to all your perks. I hope you become members. We're going to have more giveaways coming this week. So stay tuned, man.
Stay tuned.
It's going down. Love you, Skillful. Love you, man. See what I'm saying?
Woo.
See what I'm saying?
Look at God.
Treat people right. Talk to people right.
Rock said, is this nigga wearing a jacket and drawers? Yeah, exactly. Take the garbage outfit. Yeah, exactly.
And it will come back in full circle, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Skillful. Appreciate you, my brother.
Thank
Appreciate
you, Skillful.
man. Love you, Skillful.
Uh-oh, my shit is acting up. My shit is buffering. Is everything good? It looks like it just had a little blip, but it looks like we're good. The stream is cooked. Oh no, is it done? Okay, it's fixed. Okay. Hopefully it's good. Okay.
Everybody with gifted subs, you know what to do. Go to the community tab. You'll find access to all your perks. Hope you become permanent members. We have giveaways happening this week.
Woo!
So you don't want to miss out.
Have I got gifted a membership? Like, what the hell? I might have to join. Would it be crazy if I joined and I win? You guys think I should join and see if I can win? I get really lucky with those types of things. I bet you I could fucking win. If anybody deserves to win, goddammit, it's your boy Sigs.
And we have tons more stuff coming up for members. Oh boy, we got something sweeter working on.
You guys think I should join to see if I can win? Okay, I'll join to see if I can win. I'm going to join while he's live. And I'm going to see if I can fucking win.
Behind the scenes. So stay tuned.
Okay, bet.
So
I'm doing that.
I was saying.
I'm going to do it while he's live to see if I can win. My guy got that homeless fit. Yeah, for real. I usually win this type of shit. Okay, let's see. We got to keep this quick, Marlon. So we got a new PS5 update. Okay, let's go to that.
So we got a new PS5 system software
I can't stream it. I work during the day, unfortunately.
update. This has come from PSU.com. Let's check this out. All right, let's take it away.
PSU.com. Let's get it. Yeah, take it away.
Yes, sir. All right. So it says right here, PS5 system update 25.07. Now available to download, brings more stability improvements. Oh, this is a good one here, huh?
A good one here.
So Sony Interactive Entertainment has released a PS5.
Oh, but wait a minute. Wait up. Hold on. Wait, no, you don't. Nigga, yeah, wait. Illegal dad caught on. I thought Marlon hates updates. Wait a minute. There's no way you're going to sit here and glaze an update, report on an update for stability. Nigga, but I thought we were just talking about my updates and how we don't like the updates. We just want to plug and play. Oh, these guys are insane. That's all I got to say.
System software update 25.07 for players download with which adds more stability improvements to the console. In addition, the update also adds the ability to check the serial number. What?
Oh, you can check the serial number. What?
Of your console and DualSense controller.
What?
What? Your DualSense controllers and
my DualSense? What? I can see the serial number on the DualSense. What?
And your console check the serial number? Oh, wait a minute, Sony.
Wait a minute.
You can read more details on.
Now that's competition. That's innovative. Shout out to Just James. Well, how you doing, brother? Good morning to you.
The latest PS5 firmware update below.
Yeah, the serial number.
Holy cow. So Sony ain't playing.
Yeah, Sony ain't playing.
Sony, you sneaky, snotty something you.
Whoa, pause.
Says you can now use your console to check the serial number of your console, which is pretty useful, guys.
Wow.
And your DualSense.
How the fuck is this useful? So this is what the fuck? Marlon, you do this to yourself every time. How is this useful, dog?
Wireless controllers that are currently connected by USB or Bluetooth. For your console, select settings, system software, console information, and then check serial number. For a DualSense wireless controller, select select settings, accessories, general, advanced settings, view serial number. This is actually good because if you're on the phone and you want to warranty something, you have any issues with your console or something, you can just, you don't have to pick up.
Y'all niggas be having issues with them with the liquid metal. Six, I'm literally on the floor laughing, dude. This shit is some funny shit. Your PS5 will never be the same after this one, boys. Yeah, this is changing the fucking game. This is competition.
The console or look behind the console for the serial number.
It's useful when it comes time to jailbreak it. You know, I forgot all about that shit. I remember when I was younger, I jailbroke my iPod Touch. This man would get excited for a PlayStation font slideshow. He'll get excited for anything PlayStation based. Anything PlayStation and GTA based. He is over the fucking moon.
Just right there. Come on, Sony. I appreciate you. It says that we have updated the device software of the DualSense Edge wireless controller to improve stability. We have obviously
stability.
Improved the messages and usability on some screens. We have improved system software performance and stability. So this is
stability.
A nice update, guys. This is a nice update for your PS5.
Yeah.
So
a nice update. What else do we got? Yeah, it's looking like that's all the fuck that we got from the guy Marlon, right? Stability. This guy Marlon is I wish I could like the video fucking twice, dog. This guy is hilarious, dog. Oh my god, I'm glad that he's in with Xbox. This should be a fun arc. The in with Xbox arc. You know, it's gonna definitely be interesting. Okay. You guys already know what time it is. I forget who it was yesterday, but somebody requested this. So you guys already know what time it is. We got our boy X Vaulty Walty in this thing, right? Let me make sure that he doesn't get my ass. Pause. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna catch me slipping. Okay. We got our boy X Vault. You guys already know what time it is, right? Give me a quick second though. I'm gonna go take a quick piss and I'm gonna hit the bong one time. You guys already know what time it is. Snakes up. I think he also has another video, right? So I'm gonna let you guys decide, or maybe we'll do it after the video, right? We can either watch 2 X Vault videos because it's been a minute, right? Or we can watch 1 X Vault video, 1 Dreamcast guy video before we get into Lono. Who requested this guy? Somebody actually did, believe it or not. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to hear what X Vault's got to say. You know what I'm saying? But give me a second. Let me go take a quick piss.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 I love the hustle.
Okay. Shit. Looks like looks like it's time. It's time, right? For X Vault. He's about to tell us some shit that happened in 2021. We'll see. It says preemptive damage control from the Xbox fanboys, right? You hit the wax. Yeah, I did. You could definitely tell when I do. Woo! Woo! Amen. All right, let's get it.
Going to do is get some great prime examples here. Before all the turmoil, like I said, in regards to the Xbox community, will there, won't they kind of thing happen with their hardware ecosystem, Game Pass increasing, all that fun stuff. This is why they have to preemptively make themselves feel better about themselves. But let's start off.
What the fuck? Preemptively make themselves feel better about themselves. Okay.
With the first example here, Risk It for the busted can of biscuits, of course, preemptively trying to do some damage control here, right? In regards to KJN's portion down here, when he's just simply stating PlayStation in 2026 is going to be mega,
shit.
right? Just a fan of...
Oh, shit. Damn, I forgot about fucking quantum error. I'm already reading the tweet. That's where the real funny shit is, right? Whatever the hell this goofy nigga's talking about. I'm looking at all this shit. Quantum error, Lost Soul Aside. Yeah, that shit was terrible. Concord. Yikes. Let's see how he tries to spin this shit. I'm looking at the tweet. I'm like, yikes. I see why this is in the salty batch files. I think he's got you cooked, brother.
PlayStation has nothing to do with Xbox, but again, Xbox fanboys like Risk It, feel attacked, feel threatened, and of course he says,
feel attacked. Feel attacked and feel threatened by what? By Wolverine and Sorrows, nigga? All these games that you're showing are going to be playable on the Xbox. I mean, come on, buddy. Like, you guys are third party. Like, look at him wiping his nose already, man. He's been hanging out with Marlon. Like, come on, dog. Wake up. You should, come on, dog.
Come on, you should know this.
At this point, you should know this. Yeah, this is a very insane pause. I'm going to have to take a picture of this, too. Like, dude, the screen grabs are going crazy today. Like, what the fuck? Let me get this one. Like insane fucking screen grab. Holy fucking shit. Okay. But Quantum Era devs were console warring. Oh, were they really? I somewhat forgot about that shit. I knew how terrible that shit was. I think I seen like a Fertanga video on it. Yeah, they all love touching their nose. It's that pony dust.
Hope so. Hasn't been great so far, showing, of course, Concord, Foam Stars, which is not a first-party game, Forspoken.
Oh, but it's a console exclusive, right?
Not a first-party game. Also available on.
Now you see. You see how these niggas move? Now they don't want to claim that shit. Now you see how quick they cut these hoes off? They cut these hoes off like it's Nathan, right? Now all of a sudden, yeah, he bought Concord 5 times. Yeah, for real.
Xbox. Destruction All-Stars, which, I feel like is the weakest link out of them all personally. And then, of course, making fun of Silent Hill there, that entry there. And then additionally, Quantum Error, which was not on Xbox, but acts like it's a
it was terrible.
First party. Lost Soul Aside, which a lot of people had fun with. And of course,
oh boy, that game ran like shit. I tried the demo, and that's what's crazy. Usually, when they let you try the demo, like the demo works well. Like I've seen demos work well, but then the game doesn't work well. But like I tried the demo, and the demo ran like shit. I'm like, yo, these niggas are ruthless.
This goes on and on here a little bit.
Yeah, don't forget Foam Stars, yeah.
It was some games that a lot of people didn't even play in the first place. So again, to preemptively try to drown that out. Now, what if I was to tell you that he's holding back on a lot of good quality stuff here? Let me show you this example here where we have Astrobot at 94, God of War, Ragnarok at 94.
Oh, my Metacritic scores. But we're the exclusive, right? Now, granted, actually, ironically, I'm looking at this shit. There's technically 2 exclusives here, right? Demon Souls, Astrobot. I guess you could say Death Stranding 2 on the beach, but we all know that's going to PC. There's what? 3 times 3 is 9. 2 out of the 9 games are exclusive. You know what I mean? This is crazy. And it's funny how they use the Metacritic, right? And he doesn't even look happy to show this. He looks like he shows this all the time. Like he looks like he has this saved in his phone.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at 92 that they've had to wait to play and still is not, at the time of this recording, on their system. Couldn't be me. Demons.
I'll be honest, you niggas ain't missing out on this one, right? This one wasn't hitting on Nathan. You niggas get mad at me all you want. I sold the high seas for this, and I beat it, but it definitely was skippable.
Souls remake, which was chef's kiss, phenomenal. Marvel Spider-Man 2, amazing. Anyways, we can keep going through.
Amazing. That shit was buggy as hell. And that shit was mid, to be honest with you. I did not like Marvel Spider-Man 2. And I really didn't like God of War Ragnarok. Like, this is the first time I've actually seen this shit. This shit got a 94? How in the hell did this shit get a 94? This shit was terrible. Holy shit.
Every single one of these, as you can see.
He's still capping for Spider-Man 2. Yeah, you would have thought that they would have just admitted that it wasn't that good by now.
If it's not a first-party game that's actually spectacular and they have way more hits than misses, in addition to timed content as well, that is very good. So again, they want to not show that. I wonder why. I wonder why. Again, all for an instance where nothing was even stating anything about Xbox or saying that there's nothing on Xbox or stating that Xbox wouldn't have a good 2026 or whatever.
So what you're saying is his tweet got you salty. Because you don't even have his tweet on the screen anymore. You done showed all my quality games, right? But you're just sitting up here seething about all these third-party games, right? All these games that are on PC. Like I said, literally 2 of these 9 games, these are the only exclusive games, the Demon Souls and Astrobot. That's it. I mean, buddy, how do you not know? How can you not see the writing on the wall? Like, literally, everything is crumbling, buddy.
The case is, right? Super simple, but the salt is real, guys. The salt is real. As we go
what salt? This dude said the salt is real from you.
Through. Clues here.
They claim the Muddy Hats as first party. Yeah, they do.
Of course. We'll have a little bit of a context here, but he's pissed off at Pete Hines, right? He's going through the motions, right? Before this and even currently with all the turmoil.
Wasn't this shit like from like 3 or 4 weeks ago? Wasn't this like somebody who said that something about Game Pass, right? Like, isn't this like extremely old news? This may have been from like a month ago, like maybe a month and a half ago.
But Pete Hines has greenlit a game that turned out to be dog crap, yet he's trying to retroactively blame Game Pass for his failed leadership. Couple laughing emojis. Make it make sense.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. That's usually what they do, right? They usually cope, right? After they didn't made games that are shit that nobody wants to play, they usually cope and say, "Oh, it's my Game Pass, right? My cannibalized my sales and all that shit." Oh, using Demon Souls is crazy. That's a PS5 launch style. Yeah, 5-year-old game. Like I said, I mean, I've played the original one, but I didn't beat it. Right? I know it's a good game, right? I would check out the remake, right? I don't know. But, I'm not losing any sleep over it. Reforge is several tiers above this. Yeah, I agree.
And I don't know if he it's misspelling on purpose or not.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this tweet or whatever the hell is like from like 2 months ago. I kid you not.
The sense as in currency isn't really translating to me here. So I don't know if he doesn't know how to spell SENSE, but here we are. Nonetheless, what is he talking about in addition to that? Pete Hines had everything right to say about that. It's just the truth. They don't like when folks are called out and are stating the truth. Look no further than what Hunter shares here in regards to Shannon Loftus, by the way. As a longtime first-party Xbox developer, I can attest that Pete Hines is correct. Doubling down on that, I also feel he's correct. Who don't are the fanboys that didn't think he was telling the truth, and look where that landed, right?
I mean, do these people still work for Microsoft? Like this is insane. So this is more people saying Game Pass bad, right? As a longtime first-party Xbox developer, I don't know. Maybe they're still a developer. Either way, why would the Xbox fanboys, why would the consumers care about any of this, right? What does this have to do with anything? And like I said, I feel like this shit is extremely old. I feel like this is some shit from like 2 months ago.
I could and may someday write pages on the weird inner tensions Game Pass creates. I can only imagine, like I've said multiple times.
Wow.
If I was a fly on
I could write pages on the weird inner tension. So there's going to be a book about Game Pass. This is insane. I mean, like, it's kind of funny what you think about it, but they could write a book about the inner tension. So it's terrible. Would it be like a Hunger Games book? I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little bit interested.
the wall in those meeting rooms, those boardrooms, etc. And I'm sitting back there and I'm listening to all the crap going on. There's nobody, there's got to be other people with some sort of lick of common sense, and they're going like, guys, this is not a great idea. I understand this is the Hail Mary. This is not a great idea. Shannon Loftus, former head of World's Edge, makers of Age of Empires, right? And just kind of quoting that. In addition to this, I do think that Nicola set this up perfectly, states this perfectly here. As you can see, he states
one bald guy to another bald guy, right? An alley-oop.
Mike Ibarra, Peter Moore, Laura Fryer.
Ex-employees, right? I don't know who Peter Moore is, right? But Mike Ibarra, Laura Fryer. These guys, this is what I mean. These guys will run with people who no longer have a job instead of listening to what people who have the job have to say. You'll literally have, Sarah Bond come out and brag about how they made fucking $5 billion, right? Brag about the shit. Then they raise the price of Game Pass. But these guys are running with ex-employees. Peter Moore is a GOAT Xbox leader. Okay, see, I don't even know.
Ed Fryer, or Freer if you say that right. Rafael Colantanio, Pete Hines, Shannon Loftus now written in. The list of insubordination gets longer.
Peter never shit talked to me either. I mean, I wouldn't even know. Like I said, what does this have to do with anything? This is crazy. This is the salt. Like, this is insane.
And of course, he requotes the Klutz message there that we shared just previously, right? And
these people are like jaded ex-girlfriends. I mean, like I said, most of the people on this list, I don't even know, right? Maybe I'm just out of the loop. Nonetheless, I'm wondering, where's the salt? Where's the people crashing out? Like, where's the people upset? Where's the people coping, right? It seems like he's upset about Clute pretty much saying, fuck what Pete Hines has to say, right? Saying that his game turned out to be dog shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to lie, right? I don't know much about this Pete Hines kid. I know some of you guys are saying, I think that he worked with Bethesda, but I mean, I have seen devs complain about Game Pass when their game doesn't do well. Like, that's a common theme that we see. And like I said, I think it's a little self-reporty.
It's true. Anybody that's insubordinate in a way, that is not assimilating themselves to the bot way, they're wrong. What they're stating is incorrect. It was their fault while things failed or things didn't go the way they should have. No accountability whatsoever.
I mean, if they no longer have a job, if they're fired, I mean, I don't know. I could be oversimplifying the shit, but typically, right, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to self-report, but it's like, don't people usually talk negatively about their old jobs, right? Maybe I just worked for really bad jobs, but usually when you find another job, it's because you found something better, or maybe they let your ass go, right? Like, I mean, like, this is odd. Like, this is what I mean. They take people who no longer work there as word for gold, right? It's as good as bond, and then they'll go and they'll pull information from their statements, right? Look at what they did with Mike Ybarra, ironically. I mean, maybe this is why he made this video, even though these tweets are like old as fuck. And that's why now when he makes these videos, I don't know if you guys peep, but now he cuts off the date because he knew he was cooking his ass for doing it.
It's always victim mentality with these bot fanboys. And it's always blaming someone else. Always. Absolutely crazy to me. But let's get over to the catfish. It's been a minute since we featured Andrea P.
Your crush. Oh, okay. Some things never change, right? You still taking your shot with the catfish. Let's see.
Cianini, aka Joseph Cruz, aka rebranded extension here. WTF, not even Sea of Thieves. SOT is stylized and cartoonish as that.
Damn.
And they're showing some frames, some screenshots of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't think the game looked too breathtaking, right? I'm gonna be honest, but like I said, when it comes to PC, I'll probably give it a shot, right? Maybe it'll look better on the PC, but it kind of just looked like a DLC in my opinion.
Ghost of Yotei.
But I wouldn't say that it looked cartoonish, you know?
I don't know where they're getting the cartoonish stuff from. This is the farthest thing from it. They would know that if they actually got their hands on it, which you don't even.
I mean, does that get you salty? Look at him. So you're upset?
Have to in order to see. This is completely different, a completely different artistic direction in regards to Sea of Thieves versus a game like Ghost of Yotei. Like, do you see the capping going on? They believe their own bullcrap. Do you think they truly believe their own bullcrap? I'm just curious.
I mean, I don't know. Y'all niggas was snatching up Sea of Thieves, right? And that shocked me. When I seen how you niggas was buying Sea of Thieves, now granted, I've only played Sea of Thieves for like maybe an hour. When I seen how you niggas was snatching up Sea of Thieves, that's how I knew it was a drought.
Do they truly believe this bullshit? I just want to know, because it's just the preemptive. Like I said, they've done this to the brand, the irreparable damage they continue to do to the brand. I've said this multiple times, guys. I've said this.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
So now they're doing damage to the brand because they're talking shit. I mean, this is what you guys do all the time. From the guys who literally run with Reddit rumors, right? And it's funny, like, you know, to keep it 1,000, I don't think tweets can do damage to a fucking $1 trillion company. Like, I don't understand this shit. This is sad.
Multiple times. All they do is sit there and lie and delusion and falsify and misinform and just make stuff.
Did you just hear this shit? Like, literally, where's the self-awareness? Listen to all the shit that he listed. This is literally what you guys do. This is all that you guys have done.
To do to the brand. I've said this multiple times, guys. I've said this multiple times. All they do is sit there and lie and delusion and falsify and misinform and just make stuff up. In addition to the already downward spiral that Xbox was in for quite some time, and where they've ended up just recently.
So they've been in a downward spiral for quite some time.
They just continue to do it, and they've done it to themselves. And they're going to continue to do it. Well,
but you were just saying that they were damaging the brand, right? So who's damaging Microsoft? Who's killing Microsoft, right? Are they poisoning? Is it an inside job? Who's doing it, right? Is Sony the one putting the hit in? Who's doing the dirty work, right? And when is this thing gonna die, right? You guys keep on saying that the job is done, and I mean, I don't know. It seems like they still got a pulse.
After Xbox may potentially just be an app, right? Or they eventually sell off their IPs or whatever ends up happening in the future, right? They did it to themselves here, but prime examples here. Now,
prime examples of what? Of somebody talking shit about one out of the 2 exclusive games that you guys have coming out this year, and it hurt your feelings, right? So you had to go on and really self-report and talk about the shit that you do 24/7.
I just want to share something here as well. Tim Dog, right? Listen, this isn't me making these comments. It's Shannon.
Tim Dog. This is what I mean. September 11th. I said September 11th. I don't know why I said that. September 7th. Nigga. This is when this shit is from. Like these old ass tweets. And look, you only clipped a little bit. You should have clipped a little bit higher. I knew this was some old ass shit.
Loftus, Jens, Pete Hines, the pretending there isn't an issue. It's deafening to me when you have people saying this. If Game Pass is so perfect, explain Tango, the studio's closing, the game's canceled. And you know what? Tim's just a big Xbox fan, and that's fine. And he's just speaking his truth, and he's just trying to be as honest with the fans and everybody as he possibly can.
Oh, so when it's Tim Dog, so it's fine. I thought he was delusional. I thought he was a fanboy. Why don't you laugh at him, right? Why don't you clown him, right? Why don't you make fun of him? Say that he's crying and all this shit, right? And so now it's fine, right? Yeah, old news. The old dude with old news, and he slipped up. He was so close. He cut off some of it. You got to be better than that.
And I genuinely...
He probably was like, my video's shit. They're not going to make it till 9 minutes anyways. No, buddy. We're going to watch it all for context. You should have clipped it. You should have clipped this one up. You should have finished the job.
I think he's a good guy. I think deep down, he just wants people to understand. And that's what he's done. For better or worse, he's came out.
I mean, damn, you're just glazing the hell out of this guy, right? Do you know him? Right? I mean, holy shit, you want him to DM you? I mean, god damn, just follow him and slide in his DMs already. Holy shit.
And corrected things that he's ever said in the past. You got to respect that. You got to find that commendable. But
no, the farthest thing from I think the dude's fucking nuts. I think something's wrong with him, like literally mentally. I think that nigga needs help, right? Maybe Tim is the catfish. Yeah, he loves him some catfishes. Yeah, I think the dude's delusional.
Lo and behold, another snake in the grass here. Colt Eastwood. Tango was a terrible decision.
Darn fucking Colt Eastwood. God damn it.
To let them go, and fortunately no one bought that amazing Hi-Fi Rush, not even PlayStation fans. So now, guys, I was sitting on this post for a while.
Pause. And why were you sitting on it for a while? You were waiting for the... So what in the fuck, when did he make this video? So what caused you 2 days ago to say this is the right time, this is the right moment to pull this tweet out? Like, this is so weird that you were just sitting on this shit, right? Like, don't get me wrong, right? I'll get tweets and I'll go over it in the beginning of the stream, but to just sit on a tweet for like damn near 2 months, like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
A little while now. Now you have them again pointing fingers. They won't take the blame. They won't take accountability. All right? And I'm going to get to this in just a second. But why is this on PlayStation's hands or shoulders? Because it later got ported over there because they had to. They're trying to make a buck. They're trying to get something going for the IP before they...
Oh, is that what happened with PlayStation?
Shipped it off. They knew well beforehand, before it was even being shipped or ported over to PlayStation, that they were getting rid of that company. They were cutting all ties. They knew deep down inside. All right?
I'm not gonna lie. I think that Hi-Fi Rush was a good game, and I think it even scored well on Metacritic. But you know, nobody wanted to buy the shit,
and it's unfortunate. It really is. But here we go. Like I said, just pointing the finger.
He isn't blaming PlayStation. You just can't read. Yeah, he's literally just saying, unfortunately, no one bought that amazing Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, you know, I think this is one of the rare cases where it was a good game that just didn't sell well, right? Who knows? Maybe it didn't sell well because it was exclusive. I mean, it was on PC. I don't know how well it did on PC, but it didn't even sell that well on PlayStation. It sold well. It was what's it called? It reviewed well on Metacritic. I don't know. People just didn't want to finish the shit or buy it.
It's on the PlayStation fans' shoulders to hold up this game. As amazing as it possibly was, I don't know. I still haven't played it. Just haven't gotten around to it. The backlog is crazy, guys.
The backlog is crazy. Nigga, hush. What backlog? Hey, get out of here. Every time you play a game, you be playing Marvel Rivals, right? And you probably dog shit at that. What's X-Bald yapping about now? He's yapping about something from September 7th.
That just shows how the competition is with that grade of games and the limited time that people have. But again, we want to push that Game Pass ordeal as well, that you should do that when you can't even get to the games you already can. And if you're an adult and you have a life and you have a family and you have a job, and etc.
Get the fuck out of here. I think if you're an adult and you have a life, like, buddy, get out of here. I literally seen you on Twitter go to a store to confirm if there were consoles. Get out of here with this. Oh, if you have an adult and you have a life. So pretty much you're saying that if you're on Game Pass or whatever, that there's no way that you could have a life and take advantage of that. Well, some people actually play games instead of, console warring all the time.
You're supposed to get through an entire catalog and it makes sense and the value's there. That's what the talking
If you're playing the fucking game, yeah. But I mean, I think you guys are foreign to that shit.
heads want you to believe. But ultimately, circling back around, full of crap once again, pointing the finger, victim mentality. It's always.
And this is what I mean. This is the way that they talk shit about Game Pass. I mean, there's so many valid ways that you could shit on Game Pass, especially with the shit that happened recently. You talk about the price, yada, yada, how they added shit that nobody really asked for. But instead, you're going to say that there's so many games, there's no way you'll be able to play them all. Sounds like a good time to me, god damn it. Pure Manager says, you didn't hear when he said he's a hardcore gamer. He plays like 1 hour a day a few months ago. Yeah, exactly. 1 hour a day. Like, I know that I be gaming too much, but I mean, like, we already know this nigga barely plays games.
Somebody else's fault.
Yeah, Xfault has no life other than social media. Yeah, you can tell this shit really means a lot to him.
And Colt,
and to be someone his age, that's a little bit pathetic.
Recently,
a lot of bit pathetic, actually.
I'll have to try and find the video. He just recently, at least at the time of this recording, not long ago, just came out the video.
I mean, when was this fucking recording? Like, for all we know, this recording could have been in September. Like, I mean, holy shit, dude. Your timelines are all over the fucking place. Talking about at the time of this recording. What does that mean when you're talking about shit from September 7th?
Kind of apologizing for everything he's kind of said and alluded to and tried to take accountability for convincing some users perhaps to get an Xbox and to go with the brand.
Yeah, dude, I basically play anytime I have free time at work. What do you mean 1 hour? Yeah, see, I'm a work from home boy, so I know exactly what you're talking about. He plays Twitters and sell, exactly.
And for this generation, even last year.
And with the Steam Deck, it gets even worse. To be honest, if you got family and work full time, there isn't much time to game. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand that, right? I'm not trying to shame someone. Like, let me fix that, right? I'm not trying to shame someone, but I'm just saying, like, as much as these niggas talk about games and all that shit, you rarely see them playing fucking games. That's all.
Generation, and trying to act like he had good intentions behind it. He's full of crap. Always has been. If anybody takes that apology seriously, I got a bridge to sell you once again.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the apology was silly too. Like, I would never apologize. What was he apologizing for? For people that may have bought the console? Like, what the fuck? If you niggas are opening your wallet because of what another man on the screen is saying, then you've already fucked up. Niggas need to point and laugh at you if you're that easily sold. When niggas start talking to me about money, I close my wallet. Nigga, my instinct is to pull back. When niggas be like, oh yeah, we should go out get something to eat or something, I'll be like, first off, nigga, I'm not leaving the house. Second off, nigga, me spending money? No. Like, yeah, why the fuck would he apologize for that? Yeah, lame as hell. Like I said, I'm not trying to talk shit about him. I don't really know him like that, but there's no way I would have apologized for some shit like that. That's like if a nigga was like, Sigs, I heard what you was saying about the ROG Ally, and you bought one, right? Even though I'd be saying that the Steam Deck OLED is king. Like, okay, nigga, you're the one who pulled out your fucking credit card and spent the shit, or, unless you're Marlin Gaming, right? Maybe you pulled out the money and bought the shit. Like, you guys are grown ass men. Buy what you want to buy. But it's funny how he's gonna sit here and cry about the shit and fake outrage about it.
Hated toothpicks this time. I tell you what, I do. Maybe some leaves on top of those toothpicks. I don't know. But ultimately, he's full of crap. He knew full well what he was doing. He was grifting then. He's grifting now. He will continue to grift and pivot.
What is he grifting? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what's insane. Grifting what? A dead ecosystem? Grifting, not owning games, not buying games, grifting using, because we're talking about in the past, grifting using Microsoft reward points to get Game Pass. Like, what is he grifting? Like, this is what I mean. You guys just use words and you don't even know the meaning of them, right? And you have a real bad history with doing that, by the way.
Whatever feeds his views and viewership and super chats and etc. That's what's...
So you're salty. I mean, I seen your live stream, right? I seen your live stream not too long ago. That shit looked ashy as hell, dog. Yeah, Like I said, it reminded me of Oblong from Adult Swim. I mean, you're just dusty. Your content is stale. It's old. I mean, you're gonna have to pick it up, freshen it up.
Gonna happen.
X-Fault is the biggest grift. I mean, I don't even think he's smart enough to grift. He's not swindling anybody into nothing, right? I don't know how people can find entertainment in this shit, honestly, right? Unless you're just watching him, laughing at him.
Don't let these snakes in the grass fool you. It's one thing to have them do one thing, turn around and do another. People make mistakes. People get things wrong. It happens. Totally understandable. When it's day after day or week after week at the very minimum, all right? And they continue and continue and continue for years and years. What does that tell you who they truly are and what's truly behind their intentions? They're misinforming all the time. You heard it here first, Fonz. Xbox might be slightly ahead. Stop.
This is literally you, though. You were literally one of the guys who said that they weren't making hardware anymore. Like, this is what you do.
Stop it, dude. Every single video just about you're spewing out bull crap.
And you watch every single video.
I ain't buying that. If anybody else wants to buy it, you do you. I'm not an idiot like that, so whatever. As we move on.
I don't know, man. I think we can all agree that you're an idiot, right? And I think even in your heart of hearts, you know you're not that smart.
On here, guys. One last one to wrap this up here.
Thank
Stallion
God.
At 83. Big Xbox dude. Lifetime Game Pass dude. Because he has, I think the...
Yeah, it sounds like he's talking about himself. Yeah, I know. I've definitely... I've seen this guy before on Twitter, I think.
Highest ever, if not one of the highest ever achievement scores out there in the Xbox ecosystem. Fantastic. Oh. Congrats to him. I think that's great.
What the... Dude, you are pathetic. Did you just say this nigga has one of the highest achievement scores? Congrats to him. Are you congratulating this nigga on his achievements? What the holy middle school, elementary school? Like, what the fuck?
Dude, lifetime Game Pass dude, because he has, I think, the highest ever, if not one of the highest ever achievement scores out there in the Xbox.
The highest ever achievement scores, and you're about to congratulate him. This is what I mean by you're a goofy. Like, there's no way somebody your age should be saying shit like this.
Ecosystem, fantastic. Congrats to him. I think that's great. But he just
congrats to him. I think that's great.
Recently wanted to taste over Xbox or PlayStation since he hasn't played on that for, I believe like 10, 20 years. It's been a while, right? I at least believe 10 years, but correct me in the comments down below if it's something different. But ultimately, he's just stating he's having fun. He's going through stuff, Spider-Man, Astrobot, etc. right at this time. Playing Astrobot for the first time, everyone says it's peak platforming. Let's find out if this PlayStation exclusive lives up to the GOTY hype, Game of the Year hype, right? Live now, he's streaming it, all that good stuff. John Williams, Xbox soon.
Yeah, but it's fun. The Squidward voice. Yeah, he's a loser for real. This dude is open-minded, unlike this bald-headed dude. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, honestly, it's funny. He's pretty much doing, in a way, what Sir Bruvian did, right? Only Sir Bruvian, I don't know, maybe this guy has a YouTube, I don't know, but Sir Bruvian was on YouTube with it, right? But we all know how that ended for Sir Bruvian, right? Everybody went and attacked his ass.
Guys, can you imagine a game that is celebrating everything that PlayStation has been through since its inception from the PlayStation 1? It's celebrating that in every single level. It's not just a normal level like in the latest Donkey Kong Bonanza, right, or something like that, and you're just going through and there's maybe some Easter eggs or hints or something at stuff. No, this is a deliberate game that is celebrating anything and everything PlayStation. You also need to appreciate this game in its full capacity.
Oh, you need to appreciate this game.
Which includes what? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you a count of 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
My DualSense.
The DualSense, right?
Okay.
The DualSense.
But here's the thing. Wait a minute. What was this game made to do? That's the question. Right? Because you might say, oh, it was made to play and to enjoy and to have fun. But really, it was made to make money, right? That's the purpose of this, right? This is how they make money, right? So, I mean, I don't know, right? I'm not saying that it will go to Xbox, right? But it'll go to PC, and if it goes to PC, then it's going to be on Xbox hardware.
You need to feel the impact of every little movement, from the steps to the weapons to the abilities, to the level design, from the wind, the sand, the water, everything in between. This
The wind, the sand, and the water. Wow. Holy glaze.
game is absolutely amazing, and you do need a DualSense to bring it to that next level. The Xbox does not have a DualSense, and I don't think there's going to be a patent anytime soon where the DualSense is going to be working on an Xbox console.
Oh, okay. Okay. So now it's a DualSense. Okay.
Yes, a hybrid, or you could get it set up with the...
Hey, shout out to Just James. He's like, let me bring this shit full circle. Don't get caught up in this bullshit. Six. He's like, but no one bought the game. Yeah, they're too busy playing Forza.
See, ROG Ally X, any other thing like that, for sure, maybe that could work at that point. But having it explicit...
The ROG... Wait. Say that again, buddy. Say that again.
Console, yes, a hybrid, or you could get it set up with the PC, ROG Ally X, any other thing like that.
The PC ROG Ally X. Okay.
For sure, maybe that could work at that point. But having it
maybe that could work at that point. Oh, okay.
Explicitly for the Xbox console itself, let's say a Series S or X, like, are we...
I mean, it's gonna be an Xbox. Oh, but you gotta specify the Series S and X. Oh, that's dead, right? That's dead. Nobody wants that. Nobody. They're like you guys. They're on to the next gen. On to the next one. On to the next one. That's dead, right?
Are we serious right now? Guys, just buy yourself a PlayStation 5, all right? Now, I'm going to wrap it up there real quick, but I do...
just buy yourself a PlayStation 5 and get the fuck out of here.
I want to leave with one thought here.
Okay, let's hear it.
Everything that's been transpiring with Xbox, I do believe we do need competition. So it sucks, but it is what it is. And at the same time, in another hand, guys, I don't think they're necessarily going anywhere. They might give it another go. We'll have to wait and see. If something happens in the time of this recorded video and this coming out, then we'll have to take it from there. But at the time of this recording of the video, I don't have a lot of information to go on yet, one way or the other. That being said, we do need competition, but I don't feel like they've not been competition for a while, right?
Dude, you are fucking terrible at this. What are you even talking about? And like someone pointed out a long time ago, you're not even centered, right? So Xbox is dead, but they're gonna give it another go. Yada yada yada. I mean, this is just pathetic.
I don't think.
Is he high? He might be.
They've been competition for at least over a decade. I truly feel that way. I don't think anybody has really been threatened. The biggest...
And like I said, but it's crazy because when you go to the top 10 sellers, right? At least there was a time where, what was it? 60% of the top 10 selling games on PlayStation. You didn't see Astro Boy, right? You seen goddamn Xbox games, right? I think that's competition, right? And what did PlayStation do as a response? Well, they sent Helldivers over to the Xbox, right? The dead console.
Threat was them getting ZeniMax, was them getting ABK, creating exclusives, creating a great ecosystem. That didn't happen.
My exclusives.
Didn't have that happen. Subscribers weren't churning, etc. I'm not going to go over this again right now in this video. However, the point I'm trying to make...
He's not going to go over this again.
Is some of the comments that I'm seeing, let's say Xbox did go away, right? And somebody posed the question as to... Hey, if Xbox went away, what would you do? Would you get a PlayStation or would you go to PC?
Shit, Mellow Rebel says, I own a PS5. There ain't much here that ain't on Steam. Yeah, I mean, for real. Like, literally, there's probably like a handful of games. There may be 10 games at the most. I don't know. I don't get what we're coping about right now.
Because the Switch 2, it's just a companion piece, right? For the most part. If you're going to have it, you're going to have it. You've probably never been a primary user of a console like Xbox or PlayStation or possibly even PC. You're a dedicated Nintendo user. That's fine. However, if you had a choice...
Why are these guys hiding behind Nintendo?
Between PlayStation and PC and those Xbox people going out, a lot of them, you know what they're saying? They're saying they would probably just stop gaming altogether because they don't want to mess around with PC. And then the other end of that piece,
I mean, this is what I mean. It sounds like you're just talking. I haven't heard anyone say this.
They despise PlayStation so much. They prefer to console game. They don't feel like they're going to get that void filled with the Switch 2, right? So they despise PlayStation so much they would just rather give up gaming rather than going to PC.
Look at you knocking your mic around and everything, dog. You look so goofy right now.
Rather than going to PlayStation, rather than trying their hand at the Switch 2, whatever the case is. They'd rather give up gaming and do something else because Xbox lost, and that's the only place they want to play.
Wow.
All I have to say to that The only thing I have to say to that,
Like, what are you talking about? I mean, they still have consoles being made. But then again, like I said, in these guys' universe, they really think Xbox isn't going to make another console, even though they didn't said this shit like 4 or 5 times, right?
is you were never a gamer, you're immature, you're childish, and all sorts of stuff I can create with more adjectives. But if you choose to give up gaming after you've been gaming probably since the age of 5 or earlier, and you're throwing a fit because your preferred brand continued to tailspin, you continued to believe the lies, you continued to not buy your games, you continued to not seek out the truth to see what you could do to help support the brand, to try and do something, your brand failed and lost. And if Xbox was to go the way of the dodo or just be...
I mean, this nigga is coping and seething, right? Who's throwing a fit? I have no idea. What is this guy? This is off the script. This is off the record. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought we were going to wrap it up. That's why when you said you were wrapping it up, I looked down at the bottom of the fucking screen and I seen there was like 6 minutes left. I was like, how's he going to wrap it up when there's 6 minutes left in the video? Like, dude, you're just yapping and just talking. And you didn't cut this out. Insane. Yo, peace out, Miguel. Glad that you stopped by, my brother.
An app, and there's no longer a dedicated hardware piece of console for the Xbox, you choose to give up gaming altogether.
Even though there is. And it's so funny because I'm glad that you capped off the video like this, because the whole entire time you were literally talking about people that lie, spread misinformation and everything. Like, I mean, just keep the same schedule, the same calendar that you guys have been running, that, you know, Xbox is bad, nobody wants the hardware, yada, yada. At least run with that narrative, because it's like, you know, it's opinion based. You know, but you guys have now kind of drifted in the realm of where you guys are trying to change reality. Now you guys are saying, oh, they're not going to have any type of Xbox hardware, this and that. Stuff that you know is not true. And this is the stuff that you guys have to spread, because let's just be honest. You guys know that next gen hardware is going to be able to play the PlayStation games. And it's going to be a bitter pill that you guys are going to have to swallow, that you guys have been avoiding for a long time.
Again, immature, childish, and you were never a gamer. And what were you doing in the ecosystems anyways? Go find something else to do. That's all I have to say about that. Just kind of disappointing. That's that.
Well, you know, everybody says the same thing. They say that you should find something else to do. And I agree, because I don't think you're very good at making these videos, just to be honest with you.
That's my take on that. Is a little disappointing, because if shoe was on the other foot, and again, Xbox was doing the good stuff.
I mean, but the shoe is on the other foot, dog. You guys are pretty much in the same boat. That's what I'm saying. At this point, I thought you guys would have been the best of buds. I thought you guys would have been able to share war stories, right? Because I thought it was a third party. Both of your brands, right, that you guys love, both of them are third party. Both of them are putting their games everywhere. Shit, at one time, Xbox had their banner as Helldivers, and PlayStation had their banners as Gears of War. I thought you would have understood that, right? But you still come out here with this weak-ass salt, and it's really just you coping and seething over, you know, Xbox people's tweets. I mean, this is just sad to see, and you just keep on doing it, right? It's the same thing. It never changes, right? It's very sad to see.
PlayStation kept faltering. I was in that position. Guess what I'm going to do? If I prefer console gaming...
You're going to get your ass up here, and you're going to pretend like they're not third party. And you're going to get up here, and you're going to say a whole bunch of shit that applies to yourself. That's what you're going to do. And you're in that situation, right? And it's funny. I've yet to hear you talk about how the PlayStation ecosystem is dying, yada, 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 right? Because it's different. It's a different type of third party. Heard you say stupid shit like that.
I would get me an Xbox. That simple. Because I'm a gamer and I want to play games. And if I felt like I'm going to get more from the PC ecosystem...
Oh, well, wait a minute. Don't you have a laptop? Don't you have a PC? Technically, you have an Xbox.
System, I'm going to go PC gaming because I like to play games. I've always been a gamer since day one, and I will continue to be a gamer as long as I possibly can. End rant.
End rant.
Just share that with you because it just...
What a terrible rant. And that just shows you have nothing going on up inside your noggin, right? And I see you looking down all the time. I don't know if you're like reading a script or whatever, right? It wouldn't be, I don't think it would add any, I don't think it would be a good look, you know, for you to have a script, because even with the script, like you get up here and you sound stupid. Yeah, that was a very cringe rant. Like you really felt like you went off. You really felt like you did something. I can't believe you actually kept this.
It's kind of grinding my gears a little bit, seeing some of that recently.
Oh, grinding your gears. So you were upset. I knew you were upset. Like, I knew you were just seething. I knew you were on one, right? I can't believe you actually did this. Like, very bad. Yeah. Has he wrapped up yet? No, not yet. We're about to get into Lono, right? Wrap it up, buddy.
I was like, you know what? Let's share that right now. But that being said, we will end the video here, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the same old shit, right? The old dude with old news. You guys already know what time it is. Hey, Sigs, just dropping in. I miss anything good? Oh, we're about to get into Lono, actually. So you're really right on time. Actually, 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. You guys already know what time it is. We're about to get into the Lono discussion, right? It's quite a good bit of a cope. Oh, and also, I'm probably going to play some Ninja Gaiden later on, right? Similar to like how I've been doing. But there's also a new game came out that's called Dispatch that I procured. I was able to get my hands on it. So maybe I'll try that. I'll let you guys decide. But 1 second, in honor of Lono, I'm actually going to go grab a cup of some Reforged Roast, right? Morning coffee time. Yeah, we're going to hear the morning coffee. And I actually listened to some of this shit. I got the timestamp, so don't worry. We're going to, what's it called? We're gonna listen to he was coping. He was talking. There was a lot of PC shit talking, so I know you guys are gonna like that. But give me a second. Let me go pour some coffee real quick. 1 second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right. Woo! We got some goddamn Reforged Roast. Let's get it. I hope you guys are ready. Okay, so this is the only part that we're really gonna use Astro Cyborg for, because like I said, there was really like 4 cope pieces, right, where he really just started doing his thing, right? He started doing his little lolcow routine. So this is his first thing, right? So DSP Jr. got a 5-member bomb and is automatically suspicious because it's not from one of his dens, right? So already we're tip auditing to start off the day, right? This is some shit I've only seen DSP do, but go ahead, Lono. Show us how the tip audits are performed.
Count Orlock with a 5 bomb bumps the member line to 206. Thank you so much. I'm not sure who that is. That seems like a, let's see here.
Goddamn.
I like money.
Look at how deep in thought that he is. Look at the tip scan. Oh, I got to do another screen grab. I mean, this is fucking greed at its finest. Like, look at the tip scan. Who is this? Who sent me money? I've never seen this name before. You're not a usual supporter, right? Are you actually a troll? Who did this money come from? Where did this money come from? Where's the source of this money?
Count Orlock, okay.
Uh-huh.
Your account's barely a year old, not a member in gifting. Gee.
Oh. Maybe because he hears you up here begging all the time, right? And he's sending you some money. Like, what? You're going to sit here and audit his tip? You want to see if he's from Argentina?
I wonder if that's somebody on an alt, or are you a long-standing member here that isn't a member?
Yeah, and you wonder why you wonder why your channel is not doing well. By the way, when you have people send you support, this is what you do. You literally audit them.
Xbox can't compete with Epic Game Store.
Dude's unironically wearing a shirt that says 0. Yeah, I know.
I appreciate the gifted members, but it's always a little strange when somebody I don't even know who you are, and your account's not even a year old barely. You're like, here's some.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are, right? But here's some money. Like, complete lack of self-awareness. Your DSP, he's like so paranoid. Like, damn, dude, just say thank you. Like, this is so weird. Especially all the begging that you do.
It's coming. I knew it.
Yeah, does it matter? The real question is, does it matter, Lono? Right? I mean, come on, dog. Does it really matter where it comes from, dog? You'll beg for it all the same. I mean, let's just keep it a buck, Lono. But nonetheless, now it's time to get into the stream. And that's why the next gen Xbox is going to be a streamlined a PC experience. Bro, what Epic Game Store? What a paranoid. Yeah, exactly. Lono, you were begging for tips. Yeah, dude is insane. Let me show you this shit. Let's get into this cope today because he was on one. And it's crazy because he also falls under that category of people I was talking about who was literally just running around saying that that Xbox
parasite, like
not to trust Xbox, right? I mean, listen to this shit. Listen to what he had to say about PC gamers, right? I had to replay this because listen to the cope. We're already getting into cope avenues. We're already downplaying PC because that's what they have to do. People have talked about it. I've heard people kind of say that Xbox is grandfathering or Microsoft is grandfathering, the Xbox players into, the PC master race, the PC gaming side of things, right? So, of course, now we have to start down talking PC, right? Because they know there might be a chance that the Xbox users are going to get a better experience than what they're getting on PlayStation, right? But we can't have that. So let's listen to this. Let's listen to this right here.
They're very different approaches to gaming. They're very different approaches to the hobby. I let people play where they want to play. I just continue to tell people, like, I'm never going to dissuade you from playing on PC. I don't know why you would try to dissuade people from playing on console. Let people play where they want to play.
I don't think anybody tries to dissuade people from playing on console. People just say the benefits, like you don't have to pay for your internet or anything, but we get it. You guys love your plug and play. We get it.
There's no direct competition anymore at that point. There isn't. And PC won. PC didn't win anything.
Let me pull that shit back. See, let me get on my shit. Wait a minute. What did you just say? Let's hear that again.
Point. There isn't. And PC won. PC didn't win anything.
PC didn't win anything. Nigga, there was never a competition. Like, what is there not to... Are you kidding me, right? I mean, any way you want to slice it, how is PC not better, right? I mean, these guys are insane. Yeah, Lono, get your own game. Yeah, nose wipe.
Completely different approaches. They're completely different audience.
Oh, you said perfect screen grab. Damn, I may have missed it.
PC won. PC didn't win anything.
Oh, I missed it, yeah.
They're completely different approaches. They're completely different audiences. There's nothing to win. That's like saying mobile won. It's nonsensical. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Your mobile won. What do you mean? Won what?
I mean, dog, you know what he's talking about. You're a little fucking console warrior. You know what it means. Yeah, I was watching this live. Yeah, dude, you know exactly what he's talking about, dude. Like, way to sit here and try to fucking obfuscate, right? That's all that you're doing here. You know what he's talking about, and it's in terms of gaming experience. I mean, like I said, as far as prices, all in all, it's just a better it's a better package deal, right? Right, and it looks like the Xbox guys, they're getting on board with it, right? The funniest thing about all this is you guys have been trying to paint this shit like it's a bad thing when they're gonna have options to more games, more they're gonna have more options, more storefronts and whatnot. And you guys have sat here and tried to say that like it's a negative.
Nothing to win. They're completely different platforms and approaches to gaming. There's nothing to win. This idea that
if there's nothing to win, then what the fuck do you mean? What do you be talking about when you be talking about a competition?
however you choose the game, you're going to champion it and say that it won. It's just weird energy. It's like we're all just out here doing the thing, playing the.
But that's what you guys do all the time, right? You guys like to sit here and act like, oh, you guys won, like you guys have the best place to play. When it's a lie, we all know it's PC, right? But you're the one that caps, right? And you guys try to. Try to say, oh, you guys try to keep the PC guys out of it. You guys try to say, oh, what are you guys, Xbox guys? Why are you guys getting involved? Oh, because we hear you guys talking about the best place to play, the superior gaming experience. And we're just like, if you're going to stick your chest out, then at least say it for what it is. Right? Don't be dishonest, right? And now here goes the bullshit. Now here we hear the crybaby shit. This is what you guys don't want to address because shout out to my boy, facts, PC is superior because you know it and you don't want to accept it. And there's going to be a whole lot of PC cope because it's looking like these niggas just got checkmated.
Games and having a good time.
That's playing games and having a good time from Mr. Get Your Own Games.
True Mobile One. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to argue that, I mean, Mobile One. Yeah, Chinese MMOs won. Like...
obfuscate. False equivalency. I'll never forget when he said that. When he was like false equivalency. Ever since he said that, that's just whenever I hear some shit like that, that's my response. Reforge is scared. LOL. PlayStation has nothing. Bingo. Right? If they really wanted competition, they'd be looking at PlayStation saying, "Are you gonna give us Steam? Are you going to give us options to more storefronts? How are you going to reward us?" Right? That's what they'd really be saying. But now they're going to cap for having less options, right? Let's hear them try to spin this shit. I guarantee you they're going to start saying equality or some shit like that.
Our super chat from Light X. As a consumer, why would you trust anything Microsoft says or does? They will say anything just to get you they want, just 4 games. I think your skepticism and lack of trust is completely legitimate. You sound like you are a male feminist. We get everybody's games. No, you don't.
What? We get I love that he reads everybody's fucking shit. Doesn't this sound like Marlon? No, you don't. Nope, not happening. What do you mean they don't get everyone's game? This is what I mean. Whole lot of PC cope going on today. Whole lot of PC cope.
Your skepticism and lack of trust is completely legitimate. We get everybody's games. No, you don't.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
That's not true. You don't get everybody's games. Not legitimately.
Not legitimately. Not legitimately. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, what a little cop-out. This is what I mean, nigga. What games do we not get? We play more games than you niggas. We can access more PlayStation games than you guys. What games do we not have access to? Even down to Nintendo. As soon as that motherfucking emulator's out, that pack is gonna be up in the air. You want to talk about legitimately, right? This is what we going with, literally. Sad. He knows PlayStation has nothing, so he hides behind mobile and Nintendo. Exactly. Didn't PlayStation have a data breach? Exactly, bro. Yes, 1000%. What's up, Crevice? Hey, hello, Sigs. What's up? I'm on days off on Croatia, chilling. What's this pony are talking about now? Oh, you'll see, my buddy. You're gonna enjoy this. I hope I read that shit right. Only 5 games missing from PlayStation, and I can take all of Nintendo's. Got the new Pokemon last night. Shit's trash. Hey, you know what, Meds? I'm gonna have to get in contact with you, dog. You got to. I didn't know the emulators were out. You dig? But yeah, I definitely did hear that the new Pokemon was trash. But let's hear him cope out of this.
At least you're not getting everybody's games.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Especially the PlayStation ones.
This is not true. There's plenty of games you can't play right now.
Name them.
You get a lot of it.
We played Wolverine before you guys did. Stop it.
Indies and AA that don't ever come to console.
Exclusives. Yeah, but you don't see any PC guys fucking sticking their chest out talking about exclusive games.
Why not boast about things that are true instead of things that aren't true?
Because we're not fucking weirdos and we don't want to boast about games that you guys can't play. How fucking weird is that? How does that benefit us as a consumer, right? We rather just talk about being able to play games. Whether it's a Nintendo game, whether it's a PlayStation game, whether it's an older game, like we'd rather just talk about access and freedom, you know?
Your position's more respectable when you're telling the truth.
Well, maybe you should live by that advice, right? Maybe you should practice what you preach, right? And maybe that's why a lot of people don't have respect for you, right? Maybe that's why you're constantly getting disrespected.
You could be like, well, we get tons of AA's and indies that you don't get on console.
Oh.
Oh, wow, look, you're saying something.
Oh, wow, and you never see PC guys doing that. Even though I guess when you look at it from those lens, there are games that are on PC that aren't on console, because who gives what type of bragging right is that? What does that do for me? Being able to play a game that other people can't play. Like, that just sounds weak, right? That's the shit that you guys have to tell yourself to say that you guys have the best experience in gaming. Like, it's weird, right? I don't know who that is, but I got to talk to them. I guess, yeah, exactly. Platform freedom is scary for him. Yeah, fact. Let that Draco say, you already know. You already know. You know what time it is, Aztec.
That's true. I can actually interact with that. Saying we get everybody's games, that's false.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even the most hardcore PC
and we get it for free.
Fans here would tell you that isn't true.
It is true, though.
Legitimately is irrelevant. We get them.
Yeah, legitimately is irrelevant, because I already know what type of little rabbit hole you set up real quickly. And like I said, professional yapper, I see how you're trying to yap your way out of this, talking about legitimately. I don't know what the fuck that means, right? Because I illegitimately have played all the PlayStation exclusives, right? Saved a lot of money, probably had a better experience, right? Just from the graphics and everything, all the little bullshit that you glaze, was able to get that, was able to experience it at, better frame rates and whatnot. And I got to experience it for free 99, right? This whole legitimately, illegitimately, you're going to have to explain that, Lono.
It's relevant to the conversation because we're talking about the market and we're talking about consumer choice. So legitimately is relevant. It is.
Oh.
Like,
I mean, we're talking about something that's factual. It is factual. You want to talk about the market and all that shit. Like, I guess he's talking about whether you can actually go and buy the game off Nintendo. Who cares about that, right? There's certain ways and certain things, right? The people who know. And it's an advantage and it's real, right? You can try to downplay it, but it doesn't make it not factual.
If you're going to be, taking a position and saying like this is a superior position for consumers,
yeah,
I actually think it being legitimate or illegitimate is a huge part of the equation, because the average consumer isn't going to do or be able to do what you're doing if you're out here stealing stuff.
No, out here stealing stuff.
Worthy.
What are they stealing, right? What do they say? If buying a game isn't owning it, is piracy really theft? What did they steal, right? They just knew where to go to get it, right? They didn't steal anything.
Of respect, if you're just a thief and a parasite, like why would we even want to interact?
Oh, well, I mean, I think that's rich coming from you. Because I think you're just a parasite, right? I think that you're very parasitic to this gaming conversation. I think that you're really just up here to beg. Right, I think that's exactly what happened. Just to guilt trip your audience and beg. I think you're a parasite.
Back with you. I why would I want to have a conversation with somebody who's just a parasite on the industry and on the economy?
I mean, wow, self-report from the parasite on the industry himself, right? On the guy who spreads misinformation like it's Nathan, right? From the guy who literally just sits there and Xbox bads all day. This guy drops a fucking fact on your headpiece. And you want to sit here and throw shade and call him a parasite. Why? Because he's not supporting the devs, right? And then you wonder why people say that you're a shill. Then you wonder why people say that you're a bootlicker. It's because of talking points like this, right? Yeah, King Beggar himself. Yeah, I don't want to hear parasite from you. Like, buddy, you're pathetic. You're literally the worst. You have entered the same fucking atmosphere as DSP. And that's not something easily that you can do, right?
Of games, like I don't.
Yeah, homie loves Reddit rumors, but we're in bad faith. Exactly.
I have any respect for you, so why would I be like, let's hear?
Yeah. So now, and you see how quick the fucking tables turn. Wait a minute. Here's the funny thing. Let's play devil's advocate, Mr. Logician. He never said that he pirated the games. He never said that you should do that. He just said that it was an option. So why are you calling him a parasite? Why are you saying that he's not worth having a conversation with? I mean, this is how you talk to your audience when they simply just let you know the truth that PC is the superior place to play. That's what I mean. Like you guys are not trying to have conversations about games. You're not trying to have conversations about hardware. You're just up here trying to glaze PlayStation. I mean, that's all that it is, and people have figured it out, right? And that's why your credibility has gone clean out the fucking window. What's happening, Dave D? Good to see you. Yeah, he calls himself a Christian. Well, I think he's a Christian, definitely, but I think more than anything, he's hypocritical, right? I think he's hypocritical, and I think he's a pussy.
Who you thought won? Like, you lack integrity and character, so why would we bother? Why would we bother having a conversation with somebody who's like, I just steal? Like, okay. Tebow.
Yeah, well, you keep on bootlicking, right? You keep on bootlicking and holding companies accountable. I have it and you can't have it. It's such a childish mentality that shows payer's remorse. Yeah, exactly. It's just literally them trying to validate their purchase. Wait till they found Sony and Microsoft glaze each other's console and get, yeah. It's gonna be really interesting.
With 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Over here on Purple, bumping the line to 222. I'm a huge PC fanboy, and I don't count anything illegal on the ledger. That's like stealing money and bragging about your income. Yeah, exactly. Like,
I don't count anything illegal on the ledger. That's like stealing money. You guys are thieves. This is what I mean. Listen to these guys. Pay close attention, right? That's why I had to document this. Listen. This is the talks, right? These are the talking points. These are the narratives. Weak, pathetic, bootlickers, soy boys. Yeah, weak.
I work hard for my money, and you're just a thief. Like, okay. Here we go. Let's get into questions.
And it's rich. It's rich. It'd be one thing if, like, you were somebody who actually went out here and did, like, construction work and work hard, but, like, literally, you're just a beggar. All you do is just beg, and then you'll get up here and play the victim. You know what I mean?
Question and answer time. This is something for members. If you guys like this segment, you want to be here at the start of the stream, and you want to be a member. So join up.
And right on cue, there you go, begging. That's why I have no problem calling you a beggar, by the way.
Get involved. Get in our Discord.
Yeah.
All right. And hit that like button, YouTube.
Yeah, just be careful with the question that you ask, because I might call you a parasite.
Nice turnout today. Let's get to 300 likes.
Yeah, see, like, you'll even beg for some likes on your video.
Question from Pac-Man on a Bike says, aren't console or hardware typically sold at a loss? Why is Microsoft bothering with another gen of hardware? What is the goal? For a while now, I've used the expression a cascade of access points. That's what I feel their goal is.
Okay, I don't even want to hear this right here. Like I said, we got so many little copes from this guy. Pause, right? Now listen to this shit right here. This is what I mean. Like, just listen to how this guy was all over the place today. Insane. Screen grab. Damn, I keep on missing the screen grabs. Being a thief is more respectable than a beggar. At least we work hard. Yeah, you know, and that whole thief thing, right? I mean, there's a lot of loopholes to that, right? Is it really theft? I don't know, right? I don't think it's theft, right? If you know, what are you stealing? What are you taking, right? You simply just know where something is, and you're simply just going and obtaining it, right? It's not like you're breaking in and removing something. It's not like something's being taken, right? You just know where to go because something's there, and you just know where to go to get it, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. You know, but you see what side these guys are on. That's all I'm saying. These guys are bootlickers. These guys are shills, right? And that's why I mean, like, you would think, and these are the guys who, like, try to make it seem like they're for the consumer. You know what I mean? Obviously they're not. They will definitely shame you if you pirate games, right? Piracy is like borrowing. Yeah, literally. And I mean, there's somewhat of a trade-off, right? Because you don't get much achievements, right? You don't get achievements or you don't get trophies, right? But at least you get to play the fucking game and enjoy it.
They will. They're going to price people right out of their ecosystem. And I think they're fine with that. I think they're fine with it. The real question is, will Lono get one? Oh, you better believe I'll get one. Not just because I'm a content creator. I would buy one of these even if I wasn't a content creator.
Yeah.
100%.
And that way you can be like, I bought this thing. I really wanted to like it. I really wanted to enjoy it, but I'm let down. People say that I'm a pony. People say that I don't enjoy Xbox. I wanted it to do well, right? What the frick do they have going on?
I'd have one in my living room.
Of course.
I would have one in my living room. because there's so many games that I've seen on Steam, so many trailers that I've seen, and I'm like, I can't play that. You know?
Oh, exclusives.
I can't play that. I gotta wait.
Why are you bringing this up now? I've never heard PlayStation guys talk about PC exclusives, right? Because like I said, PC guys, we don't talk about that shit. We're not weirdos. We don't flex exclusive games like these guys, like these weirdos.
Do you have data to prove this statement? Answer no.
Yeah.
Do I have data to prove what statement? Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody in chat?
Yeah, he's talking to you, brother. You know he's talking to you.
What statement are you taking issue with?
I think the statement about saying that they're going to price out their audience or some shit. I mean, I could see it happening.
Just for the record, I'd still call you a peasant. You should know that going in. Zubair, is my gaming rig stronger than yours?
Oh. Is my gaming rig stronger than you? See, this is what I mean by, like, it's funny how they want to talk about wannabe PC guys. Like, this is wannabe PC guy behavior. My PC is stronger than yours.
Asking, I don't know.
I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. Yeah, the gaming rig he doesn't use. Yeah.
Is
it? Oh.
Is my game?
Is it, dude? I just bought it. I just bought it, and I don't know what it is. Right? Can you give me some information on it?
Gaming rig stronger than yours? Not stronger than mine. I'm not talking to you, wired rope.
Oh,
I'm
wired
talking
rope.
To Zubair. Is it? My backup gaming rig is stronger than yours. My main rig eats your rig's lunch. Okay, fine. You can keep calling me a peasant. That's allowed.
Oh yeah, because you're a beggar. Yeah, Zest is off the chart. Yeah, the Zest is like well over 9,000. Like down to the hand, the little tilt in his head. Like, I mean, this nigga is like Hot Topic worker Zesty right now. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beggar peasant. Yes.
That's allowed. What games are you not able to run on your PC? It's like a 5070 Ti. I don't have trouble running anything.
Yeah, it's a 5070 Ti. I don't have trouble running anything.
A lot of the people that yell at me and call me a pony
and a beggar,
and say all these hateful things to me.
A beggar.
I have a streaming rig that's probably stronger than their rig.
and you get filtered on every game that you play. Nigga, and you get filtered. And you cry every time, right? And this is what I mean. And because you're a dummy. You bought a streaming rig. You bought a 5070 just to fucking stream because you're dumb, right? And you still a pony, yeah. And you still cap for your PS5 Pro.
I stream on a rig that's stronger than most of the people that hate me and call me a pony.
Oh, shit. What a flex. What a flex. He streams on a PC that's better than most of the people that call him up. You guys heard that? Oh shit, we might have to go buy some 5090s. We can't have Lono, the PlayStation fanboy, with a better PC rig. Oh no, that he streams on, right? He bought a 5070 to stream himself getting filtered. He bought a 5070 to stroke his fucking ego so he can sit here and flex, right? How does he know that? I don't know. What a waste. I know. It's like, buddy, the fact that you're sitting here flexing a 5070, like it says so much about this guy. Like he doesn't even know. It's such a shame. Like the disingenuous way that he tries to talk about the PC community, like they're elitist snobs. And don't get me wrong, like PC Master Race, it is a thing for a reason, right? And I think it's funny, right? But the way that he talks about PC guys, he doesn't understand. He's literally embodying that behavior right now, talking about my rig is better. Like, nigga, we could give a fuck about your graphics card. Nobody gives a fuck about your graphics card. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Like, nobody cares, right? And that's not hoping or anything. That's just like, what does that even mean? You know, especially when you don't game on PC, right? You game on PlayStation. If anything, I think it's a little ridiculous that you bought that, similar to like Marlon, who got the 5090, when you don't even use it. Like, if anything, I think that's sad. I think it's a waste of money, especially when you be up here begging as much as you do.
Come on. Everybody needs to settle down with the name calling, okay?
No.
They call me a tourist, and I was playing Wolfenstein 3D when they probably weren't even alive yet. But you know.
Oh shit. So now you're talking about people's age saying they weren't even alive yet, calling you a tourist. I mean, buddy, you are a tourist. Everything that I see points to tourists, right? Because once you lose in a game, you then blame it on the genre, right? A lot of times I'll watch you and then I'll watch DSP and you guys will have the same assessments to the game, right? And it's funny how you always go back in time and you always talk about what you used to do, just like how you used to play Quake, just like how you used to play all the PC games, just like how you're a nomad and you used to play all these games. Nigga, what do you do now? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the shit that you do now. Right now, what we see is that you play a game for an hour and you get filtered. And then, like I said, and then instead of admitting that you're not willing to get up to the challenge, you then complain and blame it on the genre of the game. That's why people call you a tourist, dog.
Tourist.
And you also literally got into a whole debate with someone 24 hours ago because they didn't want to go with Metacritic reviews. That's why people call you a tourist, dog.
I was there when the old Magic was written. These young bloods think they know. All right, Furious
We do.
Impulse says, we know the average PC is pretty weak compared to the Pro. If the net now,
and this is what I mean, a network of just bullshit. We know the average PC is pretty weak compared to the Pro. These guys are just spreading misinformation. Lono is an inspiration to us all. I'm older than this fuck. John Bondasofi's like, nigga, you're a youngin'. I mean, usually old people have experience and shit. I mean, he put it like this. I don't give a fuck how old he is. He's up here begging like an e-bagger. He needs to have some dignity, right? I could give a fuck about experience. He obviously don't got no dignity.
what he is saying there is based off of like Steam data reports where the average person doesn't have a rig at that power. Oh, hang on. Gen X Gamer answered me.
I don't know if that's true, dog. I say it all the time, man. I feel like a Walmart pre-built PC will run circles around that goddamn Pro, but keep on glazing that $700 device, right? That be getting outperformed by the PS5.
You're saying the consumer base can't afford it when they literally just bought a $1,000 Xbox PC handheld. Okay,
True.
I never said the consumer base can't afford it. I said they're going to price people out of their consumer base.
And he asked if you have any data on that, right? Which I'm not going to lie. It definitely seems like he might be trolling you or he's just trying to be confrontational with you. But I mean, in a way, you don't really have any data to prove that. But I don't know if that's something that you can really prove with data. I think that's just his opinion.
You're misrepresenting what I said. I did not say that they can't afford it. I said they're going to price people out of their consumer base. And guess what?
Okay, and what does pricing someone out mean, Lono?
Watch the actual reports on the
that someone, and I guess you could say, oh well, that doesn't mean that they can't afford it, but it means it's out of their price range. They don't feel like the money needed. They don't feel like it matches the value. I don't know. It just seems like semantics at this point.
Number of the
cam girls have more dignity than Lono, and at least they don't act as if they're philosophical. Yeah, exactly. That is very true.
$1,000 handhelds that were sold. It's not that impressive, homie.
Oh.
Moore's Law is dead.
Let me play that back. It's not that impressive. But wait a minute. I thought you guys love console sales. So you're telling me that we got some console sales up in this bitch and it's not that impressive, homie?
That were sold. It's not that impressive, homie. Moore's Law is dead said like it was like a paper launch. Like 1,000 devices were sent to one retailer.
Oh, yeah. That's what Moore's Law is dead said, dude.
Like that's it.
Yeah, that's it. There was only like 1,000, dude.
Retailers are basically saying this was like a nothing launch. This was like a tiny amount of unit launch.
Tiny.
So no, the handheld selling out does not at all demonstrate.
Yeah, it selling out means nothing, dude. It doesn't mean that people want it. It selling out means none of that.
That the consumer base is willing, the Xbox consumer base is willing to spend $1,000 on a console.
So now it's a console. Interesting. I mean, last week you didn't you do like a whole stream last week talking about how it wasn't?
Said nothing about they can't afford. I'm saying you're going to price people out of your market. They're going to say that's too expensive. That doesn't mean they can't afford it. They're saying I'm not doing that. The value's not there for me to justify that. If you got a Switch in the market for $450 and a PlayStation 6 for $600, you will price people out of.
Okay, so the PlayStation 6 is going to be $600. Okay,
your consumer base with $1,000 console PC hybrid. I don't think that is that outlandish to say. I think that's very fair.
Last week it was a handheld PC. This week it's a console. Well, you know, it's getting hard to keep up with, right? But I think yes, I think it has I think it has swiftly transitioned.
And reasonable for me to say
it is transitioned to a console
that you're going to price people out. You're going to go from people who bought a Series S for $300, and you're going to offer them $1,000.
Hey, that's a good point, Crevice. He thinks the PS6 will be cheaper than the PS5 Pro. That's a good point.
But do you have the data? The answer is no. Hang on. I'm going to...
Yeah, but do you have the data? The answer is no. Because if we're going to play devil's advocate, when it comes to like marketing or whatever, like when they're thinking about the price that they're going to put this at, I mean, they probably are looking at data to determine on what they're going to be able to get price-wise, what they can expect people being willing to spend, right? Because a lot of that shit is probably driven by data. I don't think they're just throwing darts at a board for the price. So, I mean, he is asking an honest question, right? Do you have data to back up what you're saying? And that's fine. You're just giving your opinion, right? But are you at least going to say, no, I don't have the data and I'm just talking out my ass, right?
Put this down. And I'm going to try to be nice to you because you're being a little rude, but I'm going to try to be nice to you. Even though
shut your punk ass up, dog. He's not even being rude. He just said, do you have the data, right? He sounds like a logician. Sounds like he doesn't want all the fluff and all the bullshit, right? All the glaze. He seems like he's just trying to get right to the point. Sigs, I'm 36 and I've played on consoles almost all my life. Now it is that I'm getting into PC master race and I love both sides, but these dudes will give anything for dude, they will give anything for console. I don't understand it. It is wild. Like I said, you better pray you find a woman who loves you like this nigga loves PlayStation.
you don't seem to deserve it right now. Homie. You understand that a prediction doesn't need data, right? A conclusion needs data. Do you understand the
Well, I mean, if it's a good prediction, it'll usually be based off of data.
difference between those two things? If I predict that something is going to sell well, where's your data? I don't need data. I'm making.
I thought you guys were having a debate. He's just asking you to show your work. He's just asking you to He's just asking you what's the grounds for your prediction.
If I conclude something, I should have data.
Hey. Oh, damn. Why so serious? And pure manager. But Reddit is correct. Yeah, where was your data with Reddit? Data equals Reddit? No, exactly.
The conclusion. If you don't understand the difference between those two things, then you're going to have a really hard time here. Making a prediction is
You're going to have a really hard time here. Yeah. Yeah, you might fuck around and get your jaw broken.
Not the same as making a conclusion or drawing a conclusion. The data is there. I think there is data to drive my...
yeah, there's data. The data's there, but you don't have access to it, right? But you like to LARP and pretend that you do, right? You sure do. It's your whole entire show to sit there and LARP and pretend like you have the data. I mean, dog, you don't... let me get on my agitation. You don't have the data. There's no data. There's no data.
A prediction. The behavior of the consumer base, the price of the consoles, the response of the prices going up.
The behavior of the consumer base. What does that mean? You mean how they be acting cheap? You mean how they don't support the devs, right? The ecosystem of not buying games?
The response of the Game Pass price going up. I think there's data points and consumer response.
Oh, so then what is it?
That would be able to make me say, yeah, I think you're going to price people out of your
So then where's the data? He's asking for the data then, Lono.
Consumer base with a $1,000 hybrid. These are people that balked at a $700 PS5 Pro and called it a scam. And Phil Spencer said we're not going to grow the console, consumer base with a $1,000 console. Like
now he's bringing the PS5 Pro. This is ridiculous. As a logician and as someone that's into debates, what the frick is he saying? It's coming off as platitudinous, Delta. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, pony data. Lono doesn't need that pesky data to make wild bullshit predictions. Yeah, who needs data? He acts like he's Steve Wonders when there's data contracting him. Yeah, correct him or whatever. Yeah, I definitely agree. Back in time for Reforged 100. Yeah, he looks flustered. Yeah, and he's already getting one guy.
Brand we're talking about.
Yeah,
Ghost of Yote sell well? So now you're dodging everything.
Oh, yeah. This is definitely a troll, Lono. Get out of there, Lono. He just went straight to Ghost of Yote. I'm not going to lie. He did get you with the data point. He could have really grilled your ass on that data point, but he done went to the Ghost of Yote. He's going low. Get out of there. Wrap it up, Lono. This is a troll. You know what would help sell that PC hybrid? Promote them dropping the cost of online gaming. Yeah, I definitely think that would help. Is the data in the room with us right now? That's a great question.
I'm saying and asking a completely unrelated question. That's not surprising given your demeanor up to this point.
Oh.
You seem to be more...
He took it too far. I'm not going to lie. You didn't fuck a buddy. You better get out of there before he takes you around the corner.
Interested in causing trouble and not having a conversation, but just being like rude and disruptive.
Oh.
Ghost of Yote's sales has nothing to do with this conversation, and the data seems to indicate that it's sold very well.
What data? Where's the data?
That has nothing to do with the statements that you made, and now that I've engaged with your statements...
Yeah, now you done took it too far. Now you're talking about Ghost of Yote. Now you didn't... Now he was nice enough to engage with your statements, and now you took it... Then you had to go low and bring up Ghost of Yote. That was fucked up. I'm not going to lie.
About as charitably as I can.
Yeah.
You can either respond to what I've said, or we can move on.
Yeah. Look at the look on this nigga's face. You can respond to what I said or we can move on. Yeah, you took it too fucking far.
Microsoft has the data. APK deal was the biggest data purchase in gaming history. That, again, is completely irrelevant to what consumers will do when a $1,000 PC console hits the market.
Lono, just move on, dog. He's trolling you, buddy. He's done brought up ABK. He's done brought up Yote. Like, yeah, he's screen scanning so hard. It's like, let go, Lono. Get out of there. Like, abort. You need to get out of there.
You're not interacting with the discussion. You're just saying things randomly now.
Yes. It's almost like he's baiting you, right? Get out of there.
I feel like I'm engaging with like a limited dialogue tree. You're not making any sense. What does ABK have to do with this? Like,
I don't know. You niggas make it seem like ABK is the reason for everything. So I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Consumers will, and this is true of any device, by the way. This isn't specific to Xbox.
Oh.
Any device will price.
So now you're going to double down? Okay.
People out of it if it's too high or if it's higher. The PS5 Pro priced PlayStation consumers out of buying.
Because it was a scam.
Why? It's too
Because it was a scam.
high. It's too expensive for them.
It's not a scam.
That they can't afford it. It priced.
But it was because it was a scam.
Them out. They're like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the scam. Yeah.
That. It's not unique to Xbox. Like, I'm not like picking on Xbox here. I think any device, any technological device will price people out of buying it. The higher end
especially if it's a scam.
Phones aren't purchased by everybody. There are people,
and now I see these niggas bringing up iPhones a lot. So it wasn't enough. So I guess Nintendo wasn't providing these niggas enough coverage. Now these niggas gotta hide behind Apple, right?
Buy the smaller ones and the less expensive ones. Why? Because the more expensive one prices people out of buying it. I feel like you don't understand like basic nomenclature. You don't understand like basic nomenclature within this
nomenclature. Okay.
Environment.
And didn't he make fun of Destin for saying nomenclature? Now you slipped up and mispronouncing the word. Interesting.
I say priced out of the device. It's not an insult. I'm not saying they can't afford it. I'm saying that's naturally what happens when you bring a premium high dollar value, high dollar product to the market. You will price people out of buying it. That's just normal.
And he's saying, where's the data?
There's nothing scandalous in me saying that at all. I think it's a very fair thing to say.
Yeah, but where's the data?
I think sometimes the Xbox crowd, you guys get a little wailed on.
Lono has no awareness, man. This guy's a LARPer. Yeah, and look at him. He's wound up, but he's on it. He's like a dog. It's like a dog chasing his tail. He's just gonna chase that shit.
People are kind of uncharitable and talk about how you're cheap and can't afford this and da 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 da.
Nigga, that's you. Holy, I gotta say it. That's you, nigga. You're the one who be saying that shit. There's no way. The coupon cutting Karens? Really? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Let me replay that shit again. Is he really trying to pretend like he's not one of those guys who be calling people in that ecosystem cheap?
I think it's a very fair thing to say. I think sometimes the Xbox crowd, you guys get a little wailed on.
You guys get a little wailed on. Wow.
People are kind of uncharitable and talk about how, you know, you're cheap and can't afford this and da-da-da-da. No. So when I say things like you fostered an ecosystem and culture of non-purchase.
Yes, you fostered an ecosystem of culture of non-purchase. And by the way, you have no data. This is another thing where you have no data. We need that's you sound clip. Yeah, for real. Literally. He literally cried about people pirating games. Dude, the guy, this is what I mean. He called them thieves and said that they were parasites. And then he was talking about Game Pass gamers. He called them coupon cutting gamers. He called them dollar menu gamers. And he said that they don't move the industry. Spenders do.
People bristle and clutch their pearls. And when I say, yeah, $1,000 PC console, you're going to price people out of that. You clutch your pearls. You're saying people can't afford it? No, I'm not saying that at all.
No, he didn't. He didn't say that, though. And see, now you're putting words in his mouth. He just said, where's the data? Right? And now you're getting offensive because he's calling you out and saying, where's the data? And I'm just saying, as a logician, I thought you would have had the data. You talk like you got the data in your folder, right? You talk like you got the data laid out on your desk. Right? But it's almost like you're just talking out your fucking ass.
If the console PC hybrid is $1,000, that's a steal. Console games are limited. Okay, but again, we're talking average consumer, brother. The average
Lono, let it, dude. How are you still going back and forth with this guy? This is impressive.
Consumer that is accustomed
like dude, DSP goes off on his trolls and bans them. Like Lono literally has full-on debates with his fucking trolls. It is crazy.
To going to the store and seeing consoles around $300 to $500, a $1,000 PC hybrid, you're saying it's a steal because, again, I mean, there's some presumption.
I'm pretty sure he's trolling you. Who knows? Maybe it's a steal, but he told you that shit's a steal. I mean, I don't know. This troll has an infinite line on his fishing pole. It's nuts. I know. And he's got his ass on that motherfucking hook. Always hiding behind the average consumer. Yeah, it's like Earth to Lono. You are not the average consumer. Like, you are a fucking shill. You're a beggar, right? Like, you're not the average consumer. The average consumer does not take place. And I'll be honest. I'll go as far. I don't want to talk about other people's audience, but I'll be honest. I'll even say, like, your audience isn't really the average consumers. Like, you niggas want to listen to Xbox bad every day. Like, this is not average casual dad gaming conversation.
But
yeah, one guide again.
Let's say you're right. That for people that understand what it can do are like, man, that's a great deal. Average consumers can be like, that's too expensive. I'm not buying that. I can buy a Switch 2 for $450. I can buy a PlayStation for $600.
A PlayStation for $600. So it's going to be $600. Any data? He's going to say, yeah, Moore's Law is dead.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, the average consumer don't got their own coffee. Yeah, that's true. Consoles and PCs are premium, expensive products. I mean, I can definitely see you looking at it like that. I mean, what is wrong with this guy? He does. You see, he's now you notice how this conversation isn't really about Xbox, right? Now he's dealing with something bigger than Xbox. Now that nigga's dealing with PC, right? Now that nigga's fighting with PC, and it's like, it's going to be very tough for him to sit here and try to glaze PlayStation and put it over PC, right? But we're going to see him do it.
You can look at it.
At least try to.
Yo, that's an amazing deal. Average consumer is going to have a different response. That's why I don't think people that are like, oh, there's going to be a $1,000 PlayStation now that there's no competition. No.
Okay, and that's why I'm documenting this, because we'll see how much it costs. You keep on thinking that it's going to be less than the PS5 Pro.
No. There are limits on what you can charge for
average consumers don't even buy consoles. Yeah, the average consumer is probably on the fucking PlayStation 4.
These devices, because you will murder demand. PlayStation knew that raising the price of their current PlayStations by $50, they were hesitant to do it. They waited as long as they could.
Oh, they were hesitant to do it. They waited as long as they could. See, this is what I mean. And this was the guy who wanted to go on like a 4-hour rant about holding a company accountable. Now he's talking about something that all these companies did because this generation was extremely scummy, right? This is the only generation where console prices went up. Now he's going to make it seem like PlayStation, they were forced to do it and they really didn't want to. Why don't you hold the daggone company accountable, Lono, right?
Good. They shored up stock in America. Why'd they do that? Because they know that price going up hurts demand. It makes people not buy. It makes people skittish. Brother, if $50 of a price increase is enough to cause concern about demand, what do you think a $1,000 console PC hybrid is going to do in the market? If PlayStation's own research is like, yo, if we raise this by $50, it's going to affect demand. We're going to the sales rate will slow down a little bit.
That's what they said.
That shows you right there that the market is sensitive to price. Like people will refuse to buy something if they feel like it's too expensive.
I mean, they did it.
I got to move on.
They did it though. You got to move on.
I feel like I interacted with that as best I could.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we got to move on, right? Let's go to the next one. All right. I think you could have moved on a little bit more, but I do like this next discussion that you got that you moved on to, right? Let's get into it. I'm telling you, he was just coping all throughout this fucking stream.
Say that in the least. I'm saying they could optimize for it. They could.
Yeah, Lono lost that battle easily.
Say, we know what's over there. Like when you're building for PC and you know, when you know what this thing has, you could be like, well, let's do some troubleshooting and make sure that runs well, or that doesn't mess up, or that's not an issue, or whatever. Like all the
just stop, Lono, right? I don't ever do this because I don't know all the technicalities. Like, just stop it, Lono. That's not your world. Get out of there.
Things they've got to test for. Nobody builds a game for the Steam Deck, but they happily make Steam settings for their games.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to make games for this. They'll just make sure that the games run well on it. Expecting to be digital only, shooting themselves in the foot if so? I'm not sure. The PS6 will be just fine. Zero doubt it won't be top tier tech. The PS6 will have the advantage of being an all-in-one unit. Like we've spoken to this before, and developers have spoken to this before. You can get a lot more out of a device that's preset.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
You can get a lot more out of it.
Is that what happened with the pisser?
People conceded this when games like Ratchet and Horizon and other PlayStation games were just naturally running better on a PlayStation 5 and a PlayStation 5 Pro because they're built for it.
I don't know about that, buddy. I mean, all the games run best on PC.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Will they make use of the power? That's the question. We got better innovation in PS3, Xbox 360 era. This generation is literally XX and Pro.
Yeah. This generation was mid.
I think it's subjective whether or not you think the innovation was better during PS3 and 360 era. I think the innovation this gen has been great, and I think people downplay it.
Oh, people downplay the innovation. Okay. I mean, I don't know, dude. I think the games look exactly the same. I'm not happy with the state of games. Every game needs an update day one, right? Like I said, this is the one gen where console prices went up, right? And I'm not even buying consoles, but I think that shit's shitty when we just look at it in totality. I mean, really, you're going to sit here and say that this gen is that it was a good gen? I don't know. Game prices went up, even though they're as buggy as ever, right?
I commonly hear this invoked. This is commonly invoked.
Yeah, it's commonly invoked because that's how a lot of gamers, people who actually play fucking games, feel.
This gen's been really disappointing.
Yes.
And then you cite all of the great games and all the nice things we've got from, PlayStation Studios and PS5.
Oh, PlayStation Studios and my PS5. Yeah, the PlayStation saved the gen, I guess.
And it's all downplayed. Yeah, it's not that much better.
I mean, buddy, I played all those games. Really nothing to write home about.
What? Like, I'm not going to sit here and try and convince you. If that's your general
The best thing about these gens are the SSDs. This console gen was disappointing, true, yeah. What the fuck has PlayStation given? I guess he's talking about my quality, my DualSense.
Conclusion, fine. But having double the frame rates of the previous gen with really good-looking graphics and lighting.
Really good-looking graphics and lighting.
I don't know what people expected. I'm gonna be honest.
Games, nigga.
With you.
Games. Games.
Look at the fidelity and the performance.
And didn't they say 8K on the box? When they talking about 4K and shit like that, like y'all shit getting upscaled from fucking 720 pixels, right? Like a quantum error. Yeah, exactly. Right? He was expecting games to run well, right? Not for games not to be buggy fucking messes and to need a day one patch, right? The always online bullshit. The prices of games going up, the prices of consoles going up. It's been shitty.
How good games like
the only thing that's kept me going is piracy. Being a thief and being a parasite.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks, and how AC Shadows looks with ray tracing.
You keep on glazing that game, AC Shadows. I'm not gonna let you do that.
GI turned on. How good Death Stranding 2 looks. How good Yote looks. How good Spider-Man 2 looks. I'm like, I don't know what y'all were expecting. These games look and run amazing.
But 60 FPS is not innovation. Or he need admit that Xbox opening to Steam Epic is innovation. Yeah, that is true. I have to give credit for Microsoft. They released two games within like they released 2 games within like 2 games, Keeper and Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that is true. Like I said, I say it all the time, man. I think Microsoft has been putting out a lot of games in comparison to PlayStation, right? And they make it available for PC users day and date, right? I mean, shit, I'm on board with the shit. He says the next PlayStation will be less than the Pro. Wasn't the current PlayStation more than the last Pro? See, I don't even know. But I'm calling bullshit, right? If you could just look at the writing on the wall, it looks like all the consoles across the board are going to be more expensive. You know what I mean? To be honest, Siggs, it's the hardware that held this gen back big time. See, like I said, I'm not really a hardware guy. I'm just talking about just as a consumer. You know, like most of these games ran broken. A lot of these games were slop. Were there good games? Yeah, but there was a lot of slop games, right? We kind of had like, it is what it is. Like, I'm just going to tell you, I didn't like it that much, right? In my opinion, especially with no competition out there, it will easily cost more. Yeah, you know, with Xbox 9 and all that shit. Yeah, definitely.
Like what? To me, there's this unspoken, unachievable ideal that they claim hasn't been met, and they'll never verbalize it.
Oh. And this is the same guy who talks about holding dadgum companies accountable. Now you hear consumers voicing, you know, you hear gamers saying, hey, they wanted more out of this gen. And here you are downplaying their criticism.
They'll never verbalize it. It's just this disappointment. And it's like, I don't get what you thought you were going to get that you didn't get.
Maybe they just have a different opinion than you, but you don't agree with that. So we know how this is going to go.
They want PC performance from PlayStation prices? I don't think so.
Oh, please. You niggas are wannabe PC guys, man. The way you guys talk about ray tracing and all that bullshit that we turn off on PC, you guys want it really bad.
I'm going to be honest. My opinion is the negativity is forced.
Oh. I mean, well, that's what a lot of people think with you and Xbox. So maybe it's projection.
It's forced. I think if both teams were hitting the same batting average of quality.
Both teams, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? People are talking about the gen in totality. And here you go saying both teams, right? They 100% are wannabe PC gamers. Yeah, I agree. If there's one word to describe this generation, is disappointment. Exactly. Ponies thought Ronin was good, so you can't trust him. Yeah, so the next gen won't have no games either. That's what it's looking like. For real, for real.
And award nominations. Award
nominations. See, this is the bullshit you guys hang your fucking hat on. So sad.
Wins. I don't think they'd be saying that. I think it's forced. It's my team did poorly, so I'm going to claim all teams did poorly. That's what.
So your team did good? What team are you on? Right? Team I dick ride a PlayStation and beg for a living?
What it feels like to me. Every time it's stated, I'm like, it seemingly always comes from the same side. And it's seemingly
the same side. Dude, you sound like a goofball.
Feels very forced. It's like you're really ignoring the level of quality that this company over here has delivered.
Quality.
We've even had people come to this chat and say
this chat, the pony chat. Oh,
I finally played some of those games. Goodness gracious, I feel like I've been lied to. These games are amazing.
My God,
It
amazing.
feels very forced.
Very forced. Okay.
The whole,
Well, I think all of this, I think like the little cult that you guys do about equality and everything, I think that shit's forced. In my opinion, right? Ponies act as if the Pro can even hold a candle to the PC, but the Pro is but the Pro is 5 with the frame. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just the 5 with frame gen. That's it. And they love glazing this goddamn thing.
whole this gen has been disappointing thing.
Hey, my boy said this is the effect of being starved. Well, you know what they say? A wise man once said, hunger is the best sauce. There's not a better sauce than hunger.
I've never been compelled. It always feels like this. We're going to dismiss all the advances. We're going to dismiss all of the achievements and be like, I just expected more.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you verbalize what you expected? Doubling frame rates, better lighting, better textures, better resolutions, almost zero load times in games. If that's not good enough, I don't know what you expected from this gen.
Oh yeah, so get butthurt that gamers, and this is the public consensus actually. From what I've seen, a lot of people, right, whether they're PlayStation fans, Xbox fans, Nintendo fans, they say they feel like this gen was lackluster, but I'm so glad that Mr. Shill, Mr. Beg for codes, Mr. Beg for anything is up here getting butthurt that people think that this gen is disappointed. And I'm glad that he's trying to make it seem like it's some type of console war thing and that it has something to do with Metacritic reviews. Like, this guy is just a goof, right? At least the frame gen on PC is free and we can turn it off. Yeah, exactly. Glazing a plastic box with one game a year. Yeah. One to two 10 poles.
I'd love to get PC performance for PlayStation prices. PC performance for PC prices is expensive. Yeah, but I think even you would admit, Zubair, that's not reasonable. It's not reasonable.
But I thought you said that the PS5 Pro was closing the gap between PC.
I don't know how anybody can turn around on the last 5 years and be like, yep, both gens have been equally disappointing. Literally saw a debate about this, and the guy tried to claim that we're getting 30 FPS games, as if that's an indictment of the gen. I'm like, so the literal 3 or 4 games that came out at 30 FPS is an indictment of...
But doesn't he talk about games being 30 FPS? Wasn't he mad about fucking Hellblade not being 30 FPS? I mean, he sure did rip Hellblade, a new one, right, for being 30 FPS. Wasn't he mad that Starfield was 30 FPS?
The entire gen? That seems like a reach if I've ever seen one. That is a reach. Like, what? Gotham Knights doesn't indict the entire gen. That was a choice that they made. That has no bearing on how good Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and AC Shadows and Yote and Death Stranding 2 and all these games.
And Yote. I love that you snuck that one in there.
All these games have been so good and look so good and run so well. 3, maybe 4 30 FPS games is not an indictment of the gen. If you've got to run to the exception, you're proving that the position's not very strong. It's like a teeny tiny handful of 30 FPS games. This gen has not been.
Oh, but you're Mr. Teeny Tiny Handful. You love using exceptions to to run your narratives, right? But I mean, go ahead, Lono.
A bunch of 30 FPS games. That simply isn't true. That's not a matter of opinion. That is factually bankrupt to be like, yeah, we've just been getting all these 30 FPS games. No, we haven't. That's factually incorrect. That's not true. That's not accurate.
Hey, that's a good question. Johnny Rico says, yeah, how many of those games were native res, Lono? That's a great point.
If you don't like the games that have come out, again, that's not an indictment of the gen. That's you not enjoying the games, which that's fine.
Okay, so how is that not an indictment of the gen? Then that's what I mean. This is you always argue people's opinions. If people are looking at the gen and they don't like the games, they feel like the games were lackluster, they feel like the games were half-assed, put together, poorly optimized. Why can't you just accept that opinion? Like, this is weird. He's talking about Rock and Bruv debate. No way he's talking about that shit, bro, because Rock got his ass smoked.
You were like, I thought Returnal was no good. I thought...
It's funny that I knew he'd be listening to that shit, his little console warrior ass.
Ratchet was no good. I thought God of War and Horizon and Gran Turismo 7 and Spider-Man 2 and Astro Bot. I thought these were no good. I just didn't like them.
Why didn't you guys support the devs? Don't bring little Astro Boy up. I mean, you guys have already tried to prop enough onto him.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not going to try and tell you that. I'm not going to try and convince you to like them. But to be
that's exactly what you're going to do. That's literally your whole entire fucking channel.
Like, I didn't like basically anything that came out, and then that makes me conclude that this gen has been bad. That sounds like a you problem.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it's their opinion, and of course you take problem with it.
Why are you defending the game so much? What games am I defending? What
the PlayStation games, dude. That's like your whole fucking identity. That's all that you've done. That's the only that was like your literal only point. You snuck in Ghost of Yote, Death Stranding, yada yada. You know what you're doing, Lono. Why are you defending these games so hard? Why can't you just accept that most gamers feel like this gen was disappointing? Right? I mean, god damn.
are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Nigga, you've been running fucking defense.
What are you hearing that makes me defend games? I'm saying that the generation, like the hardware that we got, and the
nigga, you've been naming games
that we've been playing have been great. A couple of
and you literally, dude, you literally said that you feel like it's a team thing. You said that you feel like the people they say that this gen is disappointing, they're on the losing team, and if they had more games that were quality, that had higher Metacritic ratings, then they wouldn't have that same energy. That's what you said, right? Anyone remember Foam Stars? Yeah, Concord? I mean, like, the dude, he says what game and not what games. Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah, Last of Us Factions. Yeah, Lono, why didn't you buy 10,000 copies of Concord? Did he buy a copy of Concord?
Exceptions were like Gotham Knights came out at 30. That is no bearing on my opinion of the gen. I just ignore the game and move on.
Yeah, Forspoken, yeah.
We are swimming in high quality games right now.
Is PC on the losing team? Oh, well, you already know that's where the rubber's gonna meet the road for real.
To posture like this gen has been disappointing. You sound like...
And how is that posturing if he's giving his opinion?
Like the people that were like, gaming is dead. Gaming is dying. And then we have a year like this, and it's like, are you sure about that? You think gaming is dead, gaming is cooked, and gaming...
Well, a lot of people think that the AAA gaming industry is dying.
Is dying? You have more games than you can, like, shake a stick at right now.
How well are they selling?
Like, I don't know how anybody can say gaming's dead. Gaming's disappointing. This gen...
Yeah, when PlayStation games exist. Yeah, how is gaming dead when there's PlayStation games? We know, Lono.
It's been disappointing. If you look at the lineup of games just in 2025 alone, add that to the last 5 years as well. Add everything this year to everything that's come out. And I'm like, I don't know how you could say this gen has been disappointing, or that gaming hasn't been good, or that gaming is...
Hey, Final Fantasy 16 sold below expectations. Yeah. Thanks to Microsoft. I literally, like I'm saying, I mean, Microsoft has been putting out games for real. Why did Square Enix ditch PlayStation exclusivity, Lono? Yeah, see, those are the real questions.
Yeah, that feels very forced.
Very forced.
It feels like forced negativity to me.
Well, I think this is forced positivity. I think it's what do the kids say nowadays? Toxic positivity. I think you're just defending running defense for your PlayStation games.
It doesn't feel like...
But I mean, what else is new?
Like a genuine position. It's like, wait.
A genuine.
What? How?
They're being disingenuine?
I can't play all the games. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. There was a game that my wife and I played last night. It completely fell off my radar.
Wow.
Painkiller. We had a blast with it. It's like playing Doom co-op. It's so fun. Super fun. We're waiting for Borderlands to get patched because we keep having issues. I keep crashing.
Nigga. This is what people are talking about. There's new games that are coming out, and you're literally sitting here waiting for them to get patched. This is what people are talking about with the gen. Let me hear that one more time. There's no way you just brought this up. Like, dude, you have no self-awareness. Like, this is fucking insane.
Playing Doom co-op. It's so fun. super fun. We're waiting for Borderlands to get patched because we keep having issues. I keep crashing when I fast travel. I'm like, what?
Yeah, because this is what people have been saying about the gen, because they shipped a game that was not optimized, that was not ready. This is what people have been saying, and you've been seeing that a lot this gen. People are tired of waiting for patches and updates. And the sad thing is, it's looking like that was one of the top-selling games. I mean, like, you know, it's crazy. Snake Eater, yeah, exactly.
Is this game's problem? We're waiting for a patch. I want Borderlands to smooth out a little bit. We've got like 40-something hours in Borderlands, and we're having a good time. I forgot all about Painkiller. It was so fun. We had so much fun with it last night. There's so many games that I'm like forgetting about games. I don't think this gen's been disappointing.
Yeah. Just restart your game, Lono. Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, it's a good thing that Borderlands broke, right? So you had time to focus on other games. I have 100 hours in Borderlands 4 on PC. I know there's some people are saying it's not that bad, but I mean, I've seen the performances and everything. Like I said, I definitely think they should have optimized the game or delayed it. Maybe. I love it when you face the chat six. Shout out to Shinzo, man. I'm glad you're here, my brother. Wasn't he giving Borderlands the quick gut 9,000? Yes, he sure was. And now he's talking about how it keeps on crashing, right? I guess it's quality. I'm just looking forward to Mortal Kombat Legacy. That should be interesting. We should see how that goes.
Forced.
Of course you do.
Think people are disappointed, but I think they want to like include everybody in that claim.
No, people are speaking for themselves. Who gives a fuck? Like, dude, this is what I mean. Yeah, you're so delusional. Like, you're on your Alex Jones arc.
For reasons. VOA with a question. I get the sense that you can't.
Okay. Now, this is going to be the last cope of the goddamn. This is the finale cope. This is where it's going to be the PS5 Pro versus PC cope. Who's going to win this one? Really, he was just crying a lot, right? We already knew this was going to come up. I mean, dude was just coping a lot. Sorry, I'm having a leg problem. Oh, damn, Shinzo. Oh, what game is he talking about? Painkiller instead of Yote? Yeah, you know, that's crazy he's not talking about Yote.
Oh, wow. There is enough over there that I don't have. Do you know what I'm saying? You would need to be compelled to be like, there is enough over there that I don't presently have for me to buy for me to buy this thing. Because you've got to feel like you've got a vacancy in your current setup. You'd have to see games.
Oh, in order for you to be like, oh, it's time to jump ship, right? You have a video saying something like that.
Like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor when it hits. You'd have to see games like there's been some early access stuff like, Hades 2. That Dead Take Scary game. I don't know if that was PC only. Let me think of some of the things that I've played that I could only play on my PC. Escape Room Simulator, Repo, Schedule 1. Games like that, if those compel you, then yeah, you would be like, hey, I need this hybrid or I need to get into PC. If you look at those games and you're just kind of like, if they come to console, they come to console. If Karate Survivor comes to console, great, which it is, and you guys should buy it because it's a fantastic game.
Shell time.
If you're disappointed with your frames,
he's making it sound like a Schedule 1 and Hades 2 were some bullshit games. But it's just funny that you try to do this shit talking about, that they always try to prop up exclusives. Like it's a reason to go, like, why not talk about all the things that a PC can do, right? Not only just from like having more options, with storefronts, but just accessibility. Like I like mouse and keyboard better. I mean, we can go on for days. PC games are cheaper. That compels me. Yeah, for real. That is true.
I mean, yeah, but he's got a Pro and he says he's satisfied with the Pro. So I'm basing my answer off of that. It does not sound like.
That's a good point. Crevice says this hybrid will bring PlayStation temples, which he glazed. Yeah, and I think they're coming to grips with that. Listen to this shit.
The Golden Joystick Awards are going to be on November the 20th. Am I going to be in town for that?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I will.
The Golden Joystick Awards.
Okay. I need to... We like working with that.
What's wrong with Schedule 1, Lono? Is it because it's not overpriced AAA slop that you love it? Yeah, it doesn't have the cinematic graphic waffics.
Organization will be one of the co-streamers for sure. And higher FPS and best visual fidelity. No, it's not the best unless you...
What? Let me hear that again. So it doesn't have the best graphics and fidelity? What? Listen to this.
And higher FPS and best visual fidelity.
Yeah.
No.
Higher FPS and best visual fidelity. Yes.
It's not the best unless you pay for the best. Again, when this conversation happens, you've really got to qualify what you're saying. You're talking to somebody who's like, I'm happy with my Pro. And you're like, yeah, but you're going to get the best FPS and visual fidelity on PC. No, you're not.
Yes, you are. What are you talking about? Golden Joystick didn't nominate Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. Therefore, they are disqualified. Okay, yeah, fuck them then. Excuse me.
You're only going to get the best if you pay for it. You don't just like go to the store and be like, yep, give me that PC. It's going to be the best.
I mean, you do if you're Lono and you're buying a pre-build to stream off of, right? You say, give me the 5070 pre-built.
My RTX 5080 9800 X3D blows my PS4 Pro out of the water. I think you meant to put PS5 Pro.
Yep.
Right. No.
Easily.
You're having an argument that no one's arguing. No one here.
Okay, so then just say right and close your mouth then, right? But let's see what you're going to do.
With a serious straight face is going to say that a high-end PC doesn't get better performance. Yes, of course it gets better performance.
Okay, so then just say, yes, it does get the best visuals and fidelity, and shut your mouth then.
In the PS5 Pro. That's not what's up for debate. If somebody is satisfied with their PS5 Pro, and they also have their Switch 2, and they're like, would I ever really get into PC gaming? And I'm like, you would have to feel a vacancy in order to do that. Zubair says, it better. That PC costs you $2,000. Right, like you're specking out a $2,000 rig, and you're like, it blows the...
Oh, Lono, you've seen people put together a rig for around the price of a PS5 Pro, and you capped over it. And it was providing better performance than the PS5 Pro, but you play Stevie Charles... I said Steve. You play Ray Charles, you play Stevie Wonder, you act like you goddamn don't see it. I've seen people do it all up and down the timeline, right? I've seen, oh no, it's Alex put one together. I've seen Destin Legary put one together. I mean, come on, dog.
PS5 Pro out of the water. I agree with Zubair. It better blow it out of the water. It's like 3 times the cost.
Oh, so now it's 3 times the cost. No, you can get one around the price of the PS5 Pro, and it will perform better.
You're going to spend 2 to 3 times more. It better be better. What do you mean?
And way to obfuscate.
Mediocre Milton says a $3,000 PC beats a $700 console. I sure hope so.
Oh, so now they done bumped it up to $3,000. Okay. Let's keep on pushing it up till it gets to $5,000.
That's what I mean. Like, this discussion always turns into like some kind of a competition. It's not a competition.
You make it into a competition. You're right. There is no competition, right? So just be quiet, Lono. But you're going to sit here and cope and try to act like that PS5 Pro is hitting for something.
It's a value assessment. It was $3,400. See what I'm saying? Brother.
Damn, $3,400 PC. I mean, that's what he bought. These ponies stay thinking we all have 3K PCs. Well, the guy he's going back and forth with bought one for $3,400. I mean, if you're trying to future-proof it, right? Like, I spent a good amount on my PC. I think I spent like, I want to say like $2,300 at the time, but I got my shit back in like 2021, right? And I mean, shit, I haven't had to replace anything. You can make a powerful PC with 1K. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You could. That's what I mean. Like, we've already debunked this shit.
You spent 3 to almost 4 times more money.
But he probably saved money in the long run because he didn't have to get a mid-gen refresh. Because you bought a PS5 and then you turned around and bought two PS5 Pros, right? And to be honest with you, not only do you get to buy PC, but then you can pirate games, right? But you look down on piracy. But, you know, I have no problem talking about it because it's the truth. People do it, and it's a great way to save money, especially when this gen has been very disappointing. So I will definitely bring up piracy. And I advise you guys to go and pirate games if you want to give them a shot, but you don't want to pay the money. Or if you just want to play the fucking game and you don't play the money, right? That's one of the benefits of a PC. You get to sell the high seas.
It better be amazing. It better be amazing. And that's fine if that's your value.
Okay, well, you spent $700 on a console, right? Is it amazing? Does it at least consistently outperform the PS5
value system? We're making a value assessment. Like if
my boy Deceiver said, I'm sailing on a gaming laptop right now. Oh yeah, talk that shit, brother.
He's like, yeah, I'm happy with my Pro. I play on my Pro and I play on my Switch too. And you're like, but you could spend $3,000 and get better FPS.
Oh, stop it. Nobody's saying you can spend $3,000. People have literally challenged this specific talking point and said you can spend maybe $1,000. I've seen even people put together $800 PCs that would get better performance than the PS5 Pro. And I know you've seen it as well.
Graphics. And he's like, he's going to tell you this. He's going to be like, I know.
Good point, Crevice. Yeah, $1,400 because he bought 2 PS5 Pros. Yeah, he consumed to the ultimate max. He bought one for his office and one from his living room. I'm waiting for Digimon to remove Denuvo so I can sell the 7Cs. Yeah, you know, I'm trying hard not to motherfucking, you know, jump the gun, but I definitely do want to try it out, right? But, you know, I'll just wait. The thing is, too, I remember him complaining about spending money on himself for things like shoes, but this dude will buy 2 PS5 Pros and 2 gaming PCs. Yeah, I know. Priorities all the way fucked up, right? Then he'll be up here begging.
Oh, I can do that.
All that begging instead of getting a job.
I don't think he's in the dark. He's not like, well, I didn't know that.
Okay, so if you know that PC gets better performance, then why are you coping so hard? So why are you yapping so much?
Like, well, I spent $750 on this Pro. I wish I would have been tuned into the fact that I could spend $3,000 and get better performance. I would imagine he knows that. I would imagine that he knows that.
I don't know. Some of you PlayStation fanboys are pretty stupid. I'm going to be honest with you, right? I've gotten a lot of comments from guys acting like their PS5 Pro can outperform my PC. You'd be surprised. Like, I could do a whole damn just album of guys being like, oh, you probably play on a shit PC. That's why you hate on the Pro. Like, I don't know. You guys are pretty fucking dumb.
He's making like a value decision. Like, is there enough value for me to jump over there? And I'm telling him, you'd have to feel some type of a vacancy. You'd have to be like, oh, the games, oh, the frames, oh, the graphics.
Yeah, the games, the frames, the graphics. What about selling the high seas, the piracy?
Right.
Not having to pay to access your internet.
Worth
the freedom, right? The storefronts.
Me spending that money. If he right now is like, yeah, I'm happy with...
Oh, no, it's Alex, Destin, Gar the Rage, the Turk, VG Fight School, and I believe for Tango all made PC builds around the same price of PS5 Pro. Yeah, plenty of people have done it, and they just want to play stupid to it. Don't forget the console version of games are lower than the lowest settings on PC. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Digital Foundry.
With my Pro and my Switch 2, I don't think there's going to be much to compel you to come over to PC. Because if you want to maintain graphical performance, like if you're like, yeah, I'm really accustomed to PS5 Pro performance, you're going to have to spend a decent chunk.
I'm really accustomed to PS5 Pro performance, so you're going to have to spend a decent chunk. Why are you lying and glazing this thing?
On a PC to not have a degraded experience when you decide to play on PC. Like, let's say you go to PC and you play some of these indie titles and some of these AA titles, and let's say you decide, yeah, I'm also going to play maybe like a PlayStation game on my PC. If you want it to be at the same fidelity and performance of your Pro, you're not buying some cheapo PC. You're going to
get the fuck out of here. You could get a Walmart PC and run circles around that Pro. Sigs, does he not know there's always PC sales? Yeah, that is true. You can get sales and you can buy your parts used, right? Give me 30 minutes and I'll make them change to the PC master race. Nah, dog. These guys, they're too far gone.
Buy a nice PC. You're going to spend probably $1,200 just so that you feel like you're getting parity in your performance. I don't think he's going to do it.
How do these guys keep on coming up with bullshit to talk? I don't know, but they've kept your boy Sig satiated, goddamn it. Pause. I'll tell you that much. I don't know. But it's like, I'm literally sitting here, we're going from bullshit to bullshit. It's just stupid shit. It's like, dude, just admit that PC is better. Like, you're going to sit here and talk about the fucking Pro.
I don't think so. I think you'd have to be You'd have to really want to play those indies and those double A's, and
the PlayStation
if you're
games.
happy with your pro, you're probably just going to stay put.
If you're happy with your pro. Yeah, just for the exclusives, yeah. Because that's what you buy a fucking device for, to play the exclusive games. You buy it to play the games that no one else can play. Like, it's such a weird line of thinking.
And I don't think it matters, honestly, as long as you're happy. Your monitor alone was $1,500. Right.
Damn.
As long
A 1,500 monitor. Holy shit.
as you're happy and you feel like you've made the right choice and you're getting the right value, then I really don't think it matters. That what fundamentally matters at the end of the day is if you feel good with what you've done. You're like, I made the right choice.
He wasn't saying that about the guys who sailed the high seas earlier, right? You're calling them parasites. Here's what Lono keeps neglecting to mention. PC isn't just for gaming. The value of having a good PC that can also play high-end games is insane. Yeah, that's exactamungo. Exactly. It's weird from a content creator, right? I'm not saying that everybody wants to be a content creator, but I mean, like, if you want to talk about like the young kids, like my nephew, he talks about it all the time. My nephew wants to get a PC so bad. He wants to stream so bad. All he does is sit around and watch streamers, right? Like that's like, you know, the kids, they're not fucking console warring. You know, like they're watching fucking streamers, 360 no scope and shit.
I think that's the challenge facing Xbox fans. They've made choices up to now that they've got to make a hard.
Oh, why? And now he's bringing Xbox fans into this. This is why I say they always lump Xbox guys in with the PC fucking crowd. It is insane. Since he knows that PC is better, but Lono will never admit it. I know he won't. I'd never use a console because I will never spend $70 on one game ever. Okay, my boy Mets has drawn the fucking line in the sand. That's why the PC market is growing. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, the Xbox. Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Choice, I think, going forward.
Does your nephew watch you? My nephew's only like 9 or 10 years old, right? So I tell him not to watch me, but he really do be talking. He'd be like, "Oh, how was your stream? Oh, how was your stream? Did you have a chat?" He'd be so happy. He'd be like, "You have a chat that you talk to?" Yada yada. It blows his mind, right? You know, I love my nephew. My nephew's a funny dude, but he is a Fortnite fiend. I'll tell you that much.
You know,
yeah, Uncle Sigs, yeah, for real.
I think they're gonna have to make a harder decision going forward, because if they want to maintain their library and they want to maintain their interaction with this ecosystem, they're basically gonna have to make the choice of, do I buy this expensive PC hybrid that's coming? Do I completely switch where I game? Do I start gaming on a PC? Do I start gaming on a tablet or a smartphone to stay access to my stuff? Probably not. I don't think they're...
Bless his little Filipino soul.
I don't think a lot of them are going to want to do that. I'm not speaking for them. I'm just guessing. Or are they going to feel like they got to switch to, are they going to feel like they got to switch to PlayStation? These are all possible outcomes.
They're going to feel like they got to switch to PlayStation. Six is going to tell his nephew stories of 50 years from now about how he helped bring down the Pony Empire. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, this shit was crumbling by the time I got in this bitch. I agree with Meds. When I see a $70 game, I can't do it. I'm used to the $8 games. Yeah, I buy like an $8 game every single fucking day. Like, I literally just bought Mass Effect, the trilogy. They had that shit for like, I think like $5 or $6, right? Crazy. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I will sometimes cash in on the FOMO, right? Hopefully Neff isn't a Falcons fan. I'll never forget. He was like 6 years old. This is when the first time he was like really paying attention. And I showed him a Falcons game. We were playing against a specific team. When it was all said and done, you will never guess what team he fucks with. This nigga likes the Dolphins. We were playing against the fucking Dolphins, and we won. And all he talks about is the Dolphins, the Dolphins. When are the Dolphins playing? I don't know why he likes the fucking Dolphins. That's the team. I'm like, wow, the Dolphins? So weird. He's a weird kid.
Jack Garland with
the first game I showed him, and he was just talking about the other team. He loved their logo. He loved the color, and that's what he talks about all the time. He asked me about the fucking Dolphins. I'll be like, dude, their quarterback is like has like half a fucking brain. Leave. I was about to say his name. I'd be like, Their quarterback has half a brain, right? Quit talking about him. The Dolphins are trash right now. That boy Tua is finished. He loves them though. I don't know why. It's your fault. Yeah, I know. It's got to be colors for the kids. Yeah, they love their logo. Yeah. The crazy thing is he has a jersey that's signed by Drake London. Like we took him. He got to meet Drake London. Drake London signed his jersey and everything. But he just likes those Dolphins, right? At least it wasn't the Aints. Amen to that. Yeah. Amen. Right.
Question.
And you know what? I'm not trying to go on a rant, right? But as an angry Falcons fan, I blame my fucking Falcons. Because if they were winning, giving us better memories, right? Growing up, I was watching Michael Vick, right? That's why I'm so fucking in love with them Falcons, right? If they were winning and doing better shit, then maybe he'd be a fucking fan. But then again, I can't really say that because he's a Dolphins fan. I don't know why he likes those niggas so much.
Are we going to get a slew of folks who take the build a PC better than the Xbox hybrid challenge like they never did with the Pro?
And you see, Lono, I'm so glad that we get to focus on this, right? Because this is your biggest problem. You have people who put batteries in your back and you have no way to realize when it's happening, right? And it just leads to you coping. Yeah, cope laugh. Yeah, here comes the cope laugh. Here we go. Oh, you're so hurt. Oh.
If I was a betting man, I would bet the people that were very, very...
Hey, shout out to John Bonazami. He says, when you will like this, when my boys were small, I took the kids to the UFC store near me to meet Nate Diaz. He was a really nice guy in person with the kids. He took pics. Oh, that's what's up. From what I've seen with Nate Diaz, he seems like a cool guy, right? He'll choke you the fuck out. But he seems like a cool guy. He's a stoner and shit. I like Nate.
Very quick to call the Pro a scam.
It was.
To call the Pro overpriced.
It was.
I bet they have a very different attitude about this when it hits the market. I mean...
Well, what is it going to be able to do? What is it going to be able to do? We're going to have to see the specs. Right? Listen, it's all the same, right? If it's pre-built, it's going to be the same energy, right? Custom is the best way to go because you'll be able to upgrade the components. You'll be able to get more life out of it. It's going to be the same energy across the board, right? Why are you coping about this Pro? Let it go, Lono.
Just a playful prediction. I think they'll talk about it very differently. They'll suddenly think that this is great. They won't talk about what...
Oh, shit, I got to talk about this. Six, you ready? Basketball season this year. Hopefully my Knicks do something. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Hopefully, man, my boy Trae Young can get something started, right? Like, I'm not going to lie, we got shitted on tonight, but hopefully we can play better, man. I really don't want Trae Young to leave. That's my guy, man. I love Trae Young. As long as you pick a good GPU and CPU. Yeah, for real.
You could build and how much better this could be if you build your own. They won't do that. They'll think this thing's great.
Alex Jones arc.
They're going to be all about it. Easy to predict, I think.
Alex Jones.
Very different attitude. And I'm sure it'll be genuine. And I'm sure it won't be laden with bias. You know. Where are all those PS5 Pro versus PC comparison videos? Where are they, man? Where are all those $700 PCs people said they could build? Where are they?
They didn't have to build them. And the funny thing is, Linus Tech Tips, he built it, and you discredit the video. They didn't have to build them, right? When it comes to, like, hardware and all this shit, like, all that shit's benchmarked, tested. People are able to already determine what type of graphics, what type of performance they would get out of the machine, right? So they're able to say, okay, you want to be able to match this performance. Okay, so we'll plug this in here. We'll pair it with this. We'll pair it with this. They literally did it in the PC part picker, and you don't want to look at it. If that's how you feel, why don't you make the fucking thing, right? You keep on crying about this shit. Why don't you make it? Didn't VG Fight School build one too? You know, I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know.
I feel like that.
But I know I've seen a lot of people put together the PC part picker, right? And they just ignore it. People who aren't PC experts can use it. Yeah, it's like it's crazy.
Would have just flooded YouTube. It was so easy to do.
So why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Because you said from 2002 to 2005 you used to put together PCs, which I'm pushing X to doubt. Lono can't understand a console with the open system is worth way more than 5 with FrameGen. Yeah, to be honest with you, if it's going to have desktop mode and it can do more, you know, hopefully they'd be able to upgrade it, but I just don't see how you'd be able to make a streamlined device that you can upgrade. But then again, I mean, there's shit like StarForge But I don't know if it's going to be a straight out PC. Like, that's why it's like, before I say anything, I'd rather just wait and get a official look, official news. But, you know, that doesn't work with these guys. They gotta run with the rumors and spread misinformation.
Like, I think what Linus Tech Tips did it. He was the only one.
Yeah. Yeah. So Linus Tech Tips did it. And what did you do? You complained and you cried that he used used parts in it. Jay's 2 cents did it. Okay, so someone else did it as well. Yeah, Marlon and Lono both used to work at the same IT job. Exactly.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why nobody made the
Yo, Sig, straight young as Sponge. Yo, Sponge Leader, I'm not gonna entertain you. All right. Who's your team, Sponge? A lot of internet people don't understand that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that is true. If I could play Steam games on PS5 Pro, then the price would be near reasonable. I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, the main thing that I love about PC, I'm going to tell you like this, is just the fact that there's a shit ton of storefronts and whatnot. That's what I enjoy about it. It's the Warriors, brother. I mean, are y'all niggas even doing anything anymore? I mean, y'all had your time, right? I mean, I don't know. I thought Steph, he passed the torch to my boy Trey, right? At least that's what he said. I could pull up the article, right? I know some of you guys like articles.
Those amazing $700 PCs they bragged about. It's really weird that no one did it.
They didn't have to. They didn't have to. They put it together. If you want to see and you want to test it out, then you can do it. What a fake laugh.
Hey, Chris F says, have they made any mention of how accessible this product will be to modding or altering game files? They've not made any mention. I'm going to hazard a guess. It's not going to really offer that. Now, maybe they let you do like a boot into, we'll call it dev mode or something. Boot into dev mode if you want to like mess with stuff. And then like guys like me are like, I don't want to mess with any of that stuff. Like, I could see that, but I don't know if that's going to be like a soup. You're also talking about modding. Altering game files is one thing. Like you're going in and fiddling with stuff. Modding, well, if it has access to Steam, then sure, you'll be able to do that. But I don't know if they're going to want you going around poking around with the file system of this thing. Does that make sense? Having access to mods.
Bro talking about the dev mode. Motherfucker, you mean the settings? I'm going to be real. I've never messed with the dev mode, but I guess he's comparing it to the mods. I've been on PC since 1995 and tried to go to console every generation, but end up back on PC. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can't see myself going back, honestly. Like, the PC is just where it's at, for real.
Isn't quite the same as you poking around in the file system and editing config files and stuff.
Config files.
Even Linus couldn't get ripped apart to look like a pro. Yeah, Linus was honest. He said he had to cut corners. He had to buy used parts. He was very forthright with his video.
Oh, so you have seen it. So someone has done it.
The people that shouted the loudest and bloviated the loudest, they lost all their gusto once the device was in the market and Digital Foundry had all the breakdowns of how good the games were running and how good the...
Oh, really? I mean, but what about Metal Gear Snake Eater, right? I mean, we can pull up all the examples. Like, what are you talking about?
Look, all that bluster left the room.
I mean, it's still here.
They're very quick to talk about, like, one game that has bad PSSR implementation so they can...
Oh, buddy, there's been multiple games.
...call it a scam, instead of talking about the sea of games that look better and run better.
A sea of games.
You know, that's the honest way to cover something, is you cherry pick one example and fixate on it and then use words like scam.
I mean, that's what you do. I mean, that's literally how you guys cover Xbox, right? Maybe they learned it from you.
That's the mark of an honest person.
From you. Why don't you apply something? Look at the cope. Why don't you apply this logic to yourself? I mean, come on, dog, right? I may actually have to get a screen grab. I've gotten so many tonight. Like, why don't you ever apply this logic to you? Like, you're Mr. Cherry Pick, right? Like, come on, dog. Always catching you slipping, right? I'm always catching you guys slipping. Like, look at this cope smile, dog. Like, this is cringe, Lono. Fake laugh.
It's not.
Yeah, and we knew it was a fake laugh, by the way. Yeah, seething grin. Look. And look, literally a half a second later, we knew it was a fake laugh. We knew you're pissed. Mad.
Why did Microsoft change the narrative every time? This is super broad. I'm not sure quite what you mean.
Yeah.
I think the brand has had to do quite a bit of an evolution, if that's what you mean. I mean, they didn't really have much of a choice. They lost last gen.
My boy said his hairline looked like the Wu-Tang emblem. I can see it.
They really lost this gen. They've had to take a different approach.
Hey, shout out to Lucifer Bide. I appreciate it, my brother. He said, let's be honest. A PlayStation don't want real competition. Real competition reveals what you was really lacking all along. Oh, shit. That's why the ponies can't handle it. It's like a bully getting called out in fold. Yo. Holy shit. This boy just came in this hole with some dynamite. Shit, I'll give you another Yodelehu. I'll read that shit again. He says they don't really want competition. Real competition reveals what she was lacking all along. That's why the ponies can't handle it. It's like a bully getting called out and folded. Yes, 1,000%, right? Their narrative has never been consistent. That's why it's real interesting to see how they're gonna talk shit about PC. That's what I'm waiting for.
I feel like Lono's being sarcastic. Yep, I was right. Called it.
Yeah, no, you were coping and seething. Yeah, that's why Jim Ryan was crying about Call of Duty.
I mean it. I was pretty harsh and pretty scathing back then, and I still kind of am. The coverage of the Pro...
You weren't hard. No, you were just acting like a little pussy over this shit.
Was embarrassing. The way people talked about the Pro and the way people misled the public and the way the not engineer told people to buy like a $1,400 PC from Best Buy that wasn't even as good as the...
And cool out, right? Cool out. Why are you talking all this shit about Mutahar, right? I guarantee you wouldn't have been talking about this nigga like that before all this engineer drama happened, right? But now you see that he's low. And if anything, you fell off before. So you know how it is when you done fallen off. But I mean, Mutahar's still doing his thing. Why are you taking shots at Mutahar, man? Just because he said the PS5 Pro was a fucking garbage. I'll tell you what. Even if he's not an engineer, I trust Mutahar on fucking tech before I trust your ass.
Pro, like, that coverage was abysmal. It was so bad. It was embarrassing. And obviously nobody circled back and actually, put their money where their mouth was and built a $700 PC because they...
why didn't you put your money where your mouth is, right? The money that you got from begging. Most people agree that the Pro is a scam, though. Yeah, exactly. That's the public consensus, and it tears him up inside.
They knew that what they were saying was completely ridiculous.
Nope, and I'll keep on saying it. The shit is a goddamn scam. And that's why every single time, whenever it falls short, whenever the PS5 outshines it, nigga, we do the AI thumbnail, right? And we do the little picture of the PS5 Pro and the guy crying, right? All the time.
What I really hope didn't happen, I hope nobody took their advice and went and built a $700 PC and was like, I can't wait to play all those PlayStation games. I hope nobody took their advice.
Oh, yeah, because you want them to buy the PS5 Pro and to play the PlayStation games that way. I hope that they build a PC, and then I hope they sailed the high seas, and they ultimately saw that those games were just overhyped, right? Because, I mean, isn't that kind of like the experience once you play them through Steam?
Because it was stupid advice. It was, don't do that. Don't go bargain bin shop, build a $700 PC.
Bargain bin shop, build it. Yeah, because $700 is a bargain bin. I don't know, Lono. I've seen you beg for a lot less. You want to talk about bargain bin? But go ahead.
You are not going to be pleased with the results. Like in 1 year, you're really not going to be pleased with the results. You're not. You talk about the...
I mean, in 1 year, they can upgrade it. Unlike the PS5 Pro, you're going to be stuck with it. And they can also turn off the frame gen as well.
Of using the word scam. Let me get a little preachy here. The irony of using the word scam as you basically tell people to do something that will be bad for them. Like giving them bad information. You talk about scam. Should we talk about scam? Because that sounds like a scam to me.
Yeah, like how you pretty much tell people that they gotta be a member to chat to you. Because to be honest with you, you really have no idea about half of the shit that you talk about. And if somebody says something you don't like, then you start acting like a little bitch, right? So I think that's a little bit of a scam that people pay to chat in your morning coffee, right?
Gotta make sure my audience is pleased with my fake exaggerated criticism of a device in a piece of plastic. Talk about scam? Because that sounds like a scam to me. Got to make sure my audience is pleased with my fake, exaggerated criticism of a device in a piece of plastic.
I mean, literally your whole entire fucking channel, but go ahead. Like, literally, self-awareness, 0. Yes, self-awareness turned all the way down. Like, we fucking have broken off the knob, and we're trying to put it back. We're just like, fuck it, all right? The self-awareness has been broken. It's nowhere to be found.
Tell them that they can do this for $700. You want to talk about scam? Maybe go watch all that content that you made.
Oh. Who?
Convincing people they could do something that they can't really do.
Who? Did that hurt you? But Linus did it, right? He gets nonstop begging about Xbox, literally. Like, dude, literally you have an audience who, like, begs you for Xbox bad. Like, literally, we'll keep on talking about this shit, dog. Like, you were literally talking about Reddit rumors and about how this console wasn't going to exist. And now that's exactly what you're doing. Hey, and shout out to 187. He fell for the marketing. Yeah, it looks like they captured you with the marketing.
I mean, wear that. Wear it. Some of these people out here really, really misinformed the public when that came out, instead of just assessing what the hardware could do. Like, think about everything I've said today about this thing that's coming, this PC hybrid that's coming.
This Xbox, right?
What have I done?
This Xbox that's going to play PlayStation games. You obfuscated the whole entire time, and you were doing a whole lot of coping about PC. I mean, what do you guys think, chat, right? This is the last cope. This is the finale cope, right? Other than this, he's just going to do the whole little begging, edging thing he does to extend the stream. What do you guys think? I mean, he's literally coped about PC the whole entire time. It's almost like you're getting ahead of the fact that, you know, this new device is going to be able to play all the Xbox games, right?
I've cited the stats.
I said the Xbox games. I mean the PlayStation games.
Look at what Moore's Law is Dead has said. It'll be more powerful than...
Those are the stats? Moore's Law is dead?
And the PS6. It'll be an impressive device. It'll be a good device. It'll be pricey, but it can deliver...
Yeah, newsflash, Lono, you misinformed the public. Yeah, exactly, Sigs. He never brought up the rumors when he was proven wrong. Yeah, it's just, boom, there's a new Xbox. Let's discuss it today. Like, no, oh, you guys remember, like, how I went on a rant and I was going off and I was throwing shade at other people? Like, yeah, we just zoom right past that, right? There's no need for him to come out here because he believes the word on the street. He probably doesn't even think this thing's gonna fucking come out. Wasn't he saying, oh, why believe Microsoft? Why believe what they have to say? I mean, the dude's just talking.
For the goods. Isn't it interesting that, like, it's not hard to just, like, speak factually about something? It's very easy, actually.
Oh, really? Well, when are you going to start doing it?
The irony is, it takes less effort. It takes less effort to just be like, yeah, this PC hybrid from Xbox, it sounds really impressive on paper.
So then why do you lie so much?
Law thinks it's going to be a pretty solid device. It's going to be stronger than the PS6. It's going to be priced around $1,000 to $1,500. You know what's wonderful about treating facts and information that way?
Oh, well, that's not facts. That's a rumor. That's not a fact, but go ahead.
You never have to really, like, second guess yourself. Am I being consistent?
And that's what's sad. So you think that you take this information as facts, right? I could understand, like, taking shit with a grain of salt and discussing a rumor, but to sit here and act like it's facts, I mean, I think that's very misleading.
Am I being consistent with things I've said in the past? I don't have to second guess myself. Why? Because I'm just sticking to the actual facts. It's very easy.
Oh, yeah, because you're Lono and you're never wrong. So why second guess yourself?
It takes less effort. It takes less mental energy. All that nonsense about the Pro, these people are going to look hilarious when this thing comes out. They probably look hilarious right now.
Not as funny as you. All consoles are stripped down PCs. I agree. Yeah, believe the word on the street. Well, guess what, guy? It's going to be a premium device at a premium cost, and it's coming out. That's the word on the street. Yeah, exactly. You know, and now you want to cope, and this is what I'm saying. Now we're getting a whole lot of PC cope, right?
Because you didn't just stick to the facts. You didn't just represent the product as it is. You had to do this, like, weird, almost like propagandistic thing where, like, this is a scam.
Oh, kind of like how you guys do the whole Xbox is dead thing, right?
You can build a PC for $700 because it's the same thing. No, you can't. Like, why bother? Why bother
Dude, you're turning into a little kid now. You're being very immature, right? Like, come on, Lono. Don't end the last cope like this.
with all this nonsense? Just tell the audience the truth and let them make up their own mind. That's what you should be doing.
I mean, when are you gonna do that?
Doing with your platform. That's what you should be doing with your reach. It's just giving.
Yeah. Well, while we're talking about what people should be doing with your platform, I mean, this is the guy who begs all the time, though, right? I mean, should people really take advantage for you? And I thought you said your channel wasn't doing too good, so why would anybody take advantage of from the begging guy who's self-admittedly says his channel's not doing good?
The info. Not this weird
Uh-huh.
anti thing.
Oh,
This
anti
device
thing.
could be great. I'm gonna put it in my.
Well, I've never heard anybody say it was dead. I just heard people say it was a scam.
living room. It better be good.
Shout out to Delta. He's saying, "Oh, so these guys are gonna look silly for complaining about the price of the Pro, buddy. If it's a PC, it ain't some overpriced, stripped down box that you love to overhype. Yeah, I mean, if the specs are there, like I said, it's hard for me to get behind a pre-built PC, but I can see the purpose of it. I can understand what it means for the Xbox brand. Like I said, I think it'd be innovative for one of the consoles out of the big three to give access to more storefronts. None of the other companies want to do that shit, right? 8K on a PS5, is that truthful? Well, that's a false equivalency. We don't talk about that.
If it's gonna, it better be good if it's gonna cost me that much.
Oh, so now it better be good if it's going to cost me that much. Well, the $700, the $750 Pro cost you guys that much, and I mean, it was getting outshined by the PS5.
Better be good. I think that's a fair expectation when you're paying that much money. 2 more questions, and then we'll probably be.
And then the final bag.
Very long Q&A today, guys. Thank you so much. Dylan says, I've seen trends of people switching from Xbox to PS5 recently. With that in mind, who is Xbox really targeting with this new console if they start losing their consumers to PlayStation now? I don't think they really care if you go to PlayStation because they're still going to get money from you over there.
Yeah.
Guess what happens when you go to PlayStation? You have to buy Call of Duty. When you go to PlayStation, you have to buy The Outer Worlds 2.
Is that right?
They don't care. They're like, that's fine. Go ahead. Like, wait, I don't think that matters to them now. Their sort of their approach to this is very much like they're gonna. I think they would say that's fine. They'd be like, that's fine. We anticipate people doing that. We anticipate people leaving. Did you ever consider this? One of the reasons they said we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo, and one of the reasons they said just 4 games, and one of the reasons they said this is not a sign that everything's going, and one of the reasons they said that, there's always going to be a console. Do you want to know why they did that? Because they have people that they know they can get more money out of before they finally decide to jump ship. If you can't see that the roadmaps, I want you to really, really think about this for a second. They kept dangling Fable in front of you, and that alleged gameplay.
Just like how they did with Wolverine with you guys. I mean, go ahead.
That I told you wasn't gameplay. And they
that I told you wasn't gameplay.
Angled Perfect Dark in front of you. What do you think is going on with State of Decay? More of that alleged gameplay that's just simulated. And
this was the guy who wants to talk about cherry picking. But Lono, what about the other games that they have? I mean, they've released a lot of games this year, right? All this misinformation. I know it's a shame.
Roadmaps, and now
who are these people jumping ship for one tentpole title game a year? I have no idea. This is what I mean. Shout out to fucking Lucifer Bite, right? He said it the best. He was literally like, these guys don't want competition, obviously.
Look, how many games are canceled? How many games have been Thanos snapped out of existence? But they were using those
from a PlayStation fan
things to keep you on Game Pass, to keep you in the ecosystem.
Oh yeah, they groomed you guys into being on Game Pass. We know, Lono.
Why do you think that is? They didn't want you to leave.
Hey, shout out to Why So Serious. Where's the data? I'm about to start talking like that from now on.
Because they knew you're probably going to eventually. A lot of you are gonna bounce. when some of this stuff hits. You just are. You're just going to leave. You're going to be like, Game Pass Ultimate for $30? What? A $1,000 console PC hybrid? What? Like, they know you're going to leave eventually. They wanted to drag that out as long as they could because there's a lot of you. There's like 30 million people.
Oh. I thought it was dead. So now it's a lot. So now 30 million's a lot. Holy shit. Wow. So are you telling me that everybody in this space was just gaslit into thinking that 30 million isn't a fucking lot? Now 30 million's a lot. That's so crazy. I thought 30 million was just a drop in the fucking bucket.
In the ecosystem right now, there's how many people paying into Game Pass? They don't want you bouncing until it's absolutely like an unquestioning decision. You're just like, yeah, it's time for me to go. Like, I finally canceled Game Pass. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not paying $30 a month for this.
Finally.
It barely gets used as is.
Yeah, previously on self-report, yes.
So that's why I think if you really analyze their behavior as a company, and you're like,
oh, then where's the data? You've analyzed it, then where's the data?
Why did they say this? And why did they say that? And why did they do that? And why wouldn't they just tell people? Why wouldn't they just rip the Band-Aid off?
I mean, self-awareness, yeah. Why doesn't PlayStation do the same thing with you guys? Oh, why didn't they just tell you why they were putting Helldivers on the Xbox, right? They just didn't say anything. They just slapped it over there.
Because they wanted
and let you niggas astroturf
your money. You still see, this is what killed me the entire time we had these discussions. And the entire time I did this coverage. The constant invocation of they're pro-consumer. Do you still think that? That's a genuine question. I'm not being smarmy or snippy. I genuinely mean that. Do you still think...
I mean, at the time, yes. For the price they were asking, yes, it was pro-consumer, right? And in a way, like the everything's an Xbox, in a way, that's pro-consumer because they're not forcing you to have to buy a $500 or $700 console, $1,000, $1,500. They're saying, hey, you could play the shit from your fucking phone, right? If you have hardware that can play it, then you can access the game, right? I do think that's somewhat pro-consumer instead of forcing people to buy your specific hardware because there might be people who don't want your hardware, who want to play the game, right? And like PlayStation guys. But go ahead.
They're pro-consumer when you analyze the marketing, the doublespeak, the misleading statements. Do you still think they're pro-consumer after all this time? You still think they're pro-consumer? Or do you think this has all been pro-profit? This has all been to string you along and keep you on Game Pass and keep you in their ecosystem. So that when you finally make the jump and you...
Hey, Play Anywhere is pro-consumer. Yeah, I agree.
Finally switch teams.
Hey, like I said, I definitely think both of these companies are greedy, but I do agree. Notice I says it best. More pro-consumer than PlayStation. I do think that's a fair assessment. I wouldn't trust neither one of these companies. Both of these companies are greedy, but I would definitely think they're more pro-consumer than PlayStation.
So you finally go to PC or wherever you hang your gamer hat in the future, they drug you along for as long as they could. Do you still think they're pro-consumer? I don't think they're pro-consumer. I don't think they've ever been pro-consumer.
So does that mean that you PlayStation guys are getting drug along, or do you guys see what they're selling, you assess the value, and you pay for it, right? I mean, as a PC guy who doesn't pay for his internet, I can say that you guys are shills. I can say that you guys are dumb, that you're being tricked into paying to use your internet. But at the end of the day, you guys know all this shit, and you choose to do it. I just don't get why you have to talk about, the Xbox guys in the manner that you do, right? And pretty soon they're going to be on that PC wave, and they're going to be able to call you guys console peasants, right? And I'm just going to sit there and laugh because you niggas earned it, for real.
Consumer. They've been pro-profit. I tried to say that for years about this company. You're an Xbox hater, you're a pony. No, yes. I'm an Xbox fan that hates the direction of the company.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's hear that one more time. God damn it.
I tried to say that for years about this company. You're an Xbox hater, you're a pony. No, I'm an Xbox fan that hates the...
And, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and, you know, I hate to bring that shit up, but it's like, you know, like when he was talking about Xbox and he was like, oh, they groomed you into Game Pass. I just think it's so ridiculous to talk about, you know, grown men and, you know, the grown women, I guess, right? They want to say that 47% of gamers are women, even though I'm pushing X out. I just think it's lame to say that niggas is out here being, you know, tricked into paying for something. Like, people work hard for their money. Not everybody begs for their money, Lono. Some people actually work hard for their paycheck. They don't just sit in front of a webcam and beg, right? So they look for value, right? And you're pretty much talking shit to people who once got value out of a service. Maybe they don't get as much value out of the service, right? But you're trying to pretty much talk shit about how the services went up, right? And it's funny because this price increase fucked you over, and you literally said that you canceled it. So you weren't groomed. When the free ride was up, right? When the price went up, what'd you do? You hopped off the shit. Like it seems like a lot of people did, to the point where the website crashed. But, you know, keep on coping.
Direction of the company, and I could see it for what it was. I saw through the veil. I saw that it was Microsoft. I saw they were the ones driving it. They are corporate raiders. They are all about just kill it if it's not making us money. Get it out of here. Microsoft's not pro-consumer. There's not an inch of that company that's pro-consumer. That's why I was critical all these years. And people couldn't see past the console fights.
Like I said, I think Play Anywhere is pro-consumer, and I think the everything's in Xbox is pro-consumer in my opinion.
Yeah, you're just a pony and you hate Xbox, and it's like, no.
Yes. Yes.
I'm like holding my 360 and my Xbox One in my hands, and I got all these games, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? What?
Oh.
This was not how this gen was supposed to go. And people are like, you're a pony. And I'm like,
yeah, Lono crashed for breakfast. Yeah, exactly. And Sony, us, yeah. Wait a minute. We're not talking about PlayStation. False equivalency. Not with the whataboutisms, Escanor Flex. We're not talking about PlayStation, right? We're talking about Microsoft. If Microsoft isn't pro-consumer, and then neither is Sony or Nintendo. I mean, like I said, all these companies are greedy, but I mean, I don't understand. I don't get it. I agree with half of his agreement. Fix Halo. Yeah, I definitely think they need to fix Halo.
Holding all my Xbox games and all my Xbox controllers and all my stuff. And I'm like, huh? What's a pony? What are you talking about? Do you still feel like they're pro-consumer? Just go back and analyze everything they did. The jig was up as soon as the CFO said what he said to the Wells Fargo Summit. The jig was up. And Phil's like, we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo. He's like, no. I'm going to do a little sleight of hand here. Everybody's looking at the first party games. And he's like,
the disgruntled X, I mean, holy shit, he's still going.
Look at that. We're not putting Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo. We're not doing that. It's like, that's not what anybody was worried about. Man, oh man, what a trick that was. Were there any Xbox loyalists back then that were concerned about that? Were there any diehard Xbox fans that were like, oh man, if they put Game Pass on PlayStation, I'm going to be really upset? Nobody cared about that. There was nobody that was even remotely concerned about that. And that's what he did. He's like, oh man, everybody's concerned about first-party games going to, platforms that we used to consider competitions. We're not putting Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo. All is well. And it's like, nobody even cared about that. If they would have thrown Game Pass on PlayStation in some other future, some Doctor Strange future where you can alter timelines, if they would have put Game Pass on PlayStation, nobody would have cared. Nobody would have been like, oh, I can't believe they're doing that. People cared about the games, because if the games go, now it's like, well, what do we have other than Game Pass? You don't have exclusives anymore. The minute
what the fuck is he talking about? How did we get to this point? I have no idea. But the poor little guy had all this pent up. I'm glad that he got to get it out. Pause. I mean, holy shit. Dude is a raving zealot with more word salad than an evangelist. I hope I pronounced that right. Preacher, yes. I know I probably said it wrong. No, Lono, nobody's worried about first-party titles. It's just fanboys. I mean, this shit isn't crazy.
That happens. That's what people's main concern was. It all started back there with that interview that Phil did.
Oh, my God.
If you want to fault Windows Central, you can fault Windows Central.
Lono, I'm out. I'm out, Lono. I can't do it. Like, not just 4 games. Like, holy fucking shit. Dude, Microsoft hurt this dude. I'm sorry, you guys. Maybe we'll pick up on that shit another day. I'm trying to fucking play some goddamn Ninja Gaiden, right? Why is he going after Jez Corden now? You know what? I can't just give up. I gotta at least finish it. I know you guys want to know. He was talking about when I'll let you know. When Six taps out, that's how you know it's bad. I know it is bad. I'll give it 5 more minutes, right? I'll give it 5 more minutes for you guys, right? Then I'm playing some fucking Ninja Gaiden.
I think Phil knew what he was doing. Oh, I'm gonna give you an interview, and you're like, oh man, this is amazing. He gives you 15 minutes, and he's real slick, boom, and you're like, oh, sweet, we got an interview, we got a great headline, thanks, Phil. And then a year later, you're like, wait a minute, it's like, he gotcha.
He gotcha.
He's like, gotcha. Like that's what it was. It was a total sleight of hand play by Phil.
Oh, a sleight of hand play by Phil.
Watch your main console for years and years. Yeah, my first PlayStation I ever owned I didn't even buy it. I didn't even.
Oh, you begged for it. You begged for it.
My community bought it for me because they wanted to play Destiny with me on a PlayStation. I didn't even want one. I didn't even want one.
Didn't even want one. Yeah, LOL, shocking. Yeah.
You look back on all this.
Uh-huh.
You got to ask that question. Do you still think they're pro-consumer? Because buddy old pal, they drug you along. They drug you along.
Okay, but didn't they drag you along too? I mean, you were on Game Pass too.
You kept paying for Game Pass. You stayed in the ecosystem for another year or 2, and you wouldn't have. If I could go back in time when all this stuff broke, and I said, hey, buddy.
And this is what I mean. I can't listen to it. If you could go back in time, what type of fucking argument? The hot tub time machine. Oh, yeah, business plans always remain static. Who begged Helldivers 2 to be released on Xbox? This is what I'm saying.
You love Xbox? You're staying with them. I'm from the future. This is what they're doing. You know what people would have done? They'd have been like, I'm out. I'm getting the frick out. I'm not staying with them. I'm not going to pay another dime on Game Pass. I am out of here. If people knew what was coming, they would have bounced.
I mean, shit, I'm telling you right now, if I would have known the price would have gone up to $30, I still would have enjoyed that shit until it would have went up to $30. Nothing says a serious argument like appealing to freaking time travel. Yeah, I mean, I listened to it as much as I could.
They
you guys.
knew that you would have bounced. They knew loyalty would have plummeted. They knew. You.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Like I said, you know it's bad. Your boy Six is. I'm out. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried. Dude is talking like he's getting way too hypothetical, right? But it's the end of his stream, so I guess that's why I've lost some brain cells. Yeah, that's not fair. And you know what? Like I've seen him. I that's not him at his best. I want you guys to see him at his best when he's at least saying shit that's like halfway retarded. Like he's gone full pony right there. Like there's nothing we could learn from that. If I'm gonna be honest, not a single thing we can learn from all that blasphemy. You can pay for your games. Yeah, I know. Damn, Six couldn't take it. Damn, yeah, I'm sorry about that, you guys. It was too much. It was enough. It was too much blasphemy. No one is pointing a gun at consumers to use Game Pass. Both Sony and Microsoft have games at $70. Go figure it out. I don't know why he's so mad about Game Pass. He's stuck on this whole, like, people were, like I said, the word he used was grooming. And that's why I always wanted to draw attention to that word, right? Wasn't trying to be like, oh, why is he using that word? Oh, da-da-da-da-da. No, it's just more so the devil's in the detail. He truly thinks that people have been bamboozled by Microsoft, right? And that everybody fell for the trick. When it's just like, no. If people can pay less money to get a said thing, they're going to do it. People like saving money, right? All that support the devs bullshit that you talk about, that's all Twitter shit. And I mean, when you look at you know, like I forget who put it out there, but when you look at the recent data that shows that what was it? Oh, I beat that boss, by the way. The one boss that I ended on, I beat it. Oh, also, another thing that I want to bring to your guys' attention. There's a game that came out. Let me read the description real quick before we get into this shit. Let me know if you guys can hear the game volume and everything, and if everything's straight. This game is called fucking Dispatch, right? I've already sold the high season. I got it. It's a superhero workplace comedy where choices matter, right? Manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes and star guys who send emergencies around the city, all while balancing office politics, personal relationships, and now your own quest to become a hero. I think Moist Critical and shit is in this game, right? They got a whole bunch of people in this game. I'm not really a Moist Critical fan, but who knows? Maybe it'd be interesting. But yeah, I pirated it. Maybe I'll try it out later on this week. But as of right now, I've been on this Ninja Gaiden shit. I've actually been looking forward to this shit. I beat that one boss that was doing all that extra shit. And I literally just stopped right there. So after beating that boss, I was able to get this weapon right here. I was looking at that game. I want it. Yeah, see, your boy Sigs have already procured the goods. I already got my hands on that shit. All right, let's see what's happening.
Found some newer?
All right, let me stack up. Not gonna lie, I like this little downtime music. It's real cozy, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, where's my vape at? What? Oh, got it. About to panic. I need the Benjamin. It's time to hit the Benjamin, god damn it. I don't need to talk to that nigga. That Benjamin. All right, let's get these bitch ass niggas. Okay, so Yatsoin is a ritual weapon used for the first seal of the Dark Dragon. It takes the shape of a spiral rapier in its base form, allowing for powerful stabbing attacks and foot maneuvers, ideal for closing the distance of your enemies. I was just looking at the game. I want it. What is new weapon? Oh, we got this right here.
All the way out here?
Seems opposite.
So it looks like it's forcing me to use it.
Inconvenient, sure. But it's not like we have bushes.
Oh, so we get some new animations, some new kills. The new kill animation. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, poke, poke, poke. Yeah, I'll take it. God damn.
You're open.
Looks like Sigs is not playing the same Ninja Gaiden as one of the boy, I'm tearing these boys' ass up. I'm not gonna lie, this weapon's OP on the slick. I've been having a lot of fun with this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I mean, like, if you can't tell, I'm like a weeb when it comes to this shit. You know what I mean? I really like the whole samurai ninja bullshit, right? I'm your typical nigga. We love that anime shit. No kizzy. Let me run this shit up. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, there's the yellow paint. All right, let's get it. I'm supposed to go through here, yeah. Open up, nigga. What the fuck? Oh, okay. You really had to knock through that shit. I wanted to assassinate this nigga. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Almost died there. It's now or never. I need to start throwing my shurikens. I forgot about them shit.
There.
Ah, shit.
You're dead.
Is he dead? Shit. There we go. Okay, now he's dead. No, you don't, bitch ass nigga. Is it over with? Did I survive? Like, holy shit. I need some fucking health. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, I think I was actually supposed to go this way. Am I? Or maybe I'm supposed to go this way, yeah. Let me click that right stick and see where it leads me. Oh, okay, maybe. Where's the yellow paint, guys? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I accidentally fucked up.
Blood by ninjutsu.
Wow.
I knew the weapon would be powerful, but this certainly warrants further study.
What's blood by ninjutsu?
Give me some heals, please. Let me heal up, please.
Just heard something.
Yeah, wrong button. Yeah, exactly.
Later, Sayori. For now, let us make haste.
Let me heal up, god damn it. Where's the frickin' hills? What the frick? What the frick? They're not gonna let me heal? That's some bullshit. What the frick, dude? Where's the heals, dude? Yeah, cooked. Yeah, I know. Extremely cooked. Yeah, time to rage quit. Yeah. I might have to say no to rage. Oh, yeah. I like that drill. Very nice. I'm just gonna keep on spamming this shit. Wouldn't happen on the PS5 Pro. Yeah, you're right. I mean, well, that's the best experience. You guys should know this. Sig's not getting filtered now, are you? Hey. I'm trying my hardest not to. God damn it! I need to find a place so I can buy some heals. God damn it! Dude, it's the game engine. It's the game engine, dog. They won't give me any heals, dude. You know, I'd probably suck at the game. Hey, you never know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's all that difficult. Like there are times where you get overwhelmed. Oh. There are times where you get overwhelmed, but I mean, if you have healing items, you should be good. I feel like that's the toughest part about this game is not having healing items.
So tell me about this bloodbind ninjutsu you mentioned earlier.
Oh, don't worry about it, ho.
Yakumo has the ability to infuse blood with enchanted weapons.
Oh, who the hell is this nigga?
This is the art of bloodbind ninjutsu.
And you're saying that ninjutsu seems compatible with his new weapon too?
Precisely. It seems it may be more than your run-of-the-mill weaponry.
Well, I specifically chose the weapon to seal away an all-powerful dragon god, so yeah, a little special.
Oh, well, good for you, shawty. Oh, these niggas are fighting each other. Oh, bitch-ass nigga, what's happening? I'm loving that. Like, that feels so satisfying. Ooh, he's getting stabbed the fuck up. About damn time. Yeah, he just got Swiss. Yeah, these niggas are getting... Hey, this nigga Yamako Kotodo Mokoto, whatever the hell his name is, this nigga is not playing. Alright, let's get it, nigga. What's happening? Bitch ass nigga. Oh shit, the Falcons is playing the Dolphins. Yeah, Yamakon Moto. Yeah, literally. Like some shit his name is. I don't know what the hell this nigga's name is. I'm thinking of Yamato from fucking Naruto. That test tube baby nigga.
Those clouds in the distance.
Must be the shrine warden.
Oh, look at the graphics. Whoa, dude.
Right in the center. Yakumo, keep
Peace out, Aztec. I'm filtered just by looking at you play this game. LOL. Definitely not for me with my two disabilities. LOL. I am a woman and I'm old. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. What a gender reveal. Holy shit. I mean, like I said, it's not as hard as the original game. I never beat the original game, right? I got filtered from the original game. I only played like a fourth of it. It has weird shit like that. I think it's at least worth a shot. I mean, I am playing it on normal, so I guess you could try it on easy. You think the lighting looks better on the PS5? I don't know. It might be close, right? You know PS5 is closing the gap between PC. What's happening, baby? Talk to me. Being a woman is not a handicap. It's funny I didn't even address that. I was more surprised that she revealed she was a lady. I was like, oh, wow. All right. Now's the time. I love this music. Like, this music. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got some new missions. This one is much easier. It's hack and slash fun. Yeah, definitely. Like, the original one was on some weird shit. Not saying that it was bad. It was good, but it was a lot more difficult. A lot more, like, it was a lot less handholdy, right?
I don't have any data on his combat capabilities, but
yeah, cozy music.
Whole other level from his troops.
Well, I mean, this is when you get to talk with Umi. I wonder what she looked like, right?
I'll be ready. We'll have to fight through him sooner or later.
Like, we can't at least get a little FaceTime, right? I can't somewhat see what she looked like. Why they holding out on what Umi looked like? Like, the fuck? Let me unlock some skills.
I think you're ready for something new.
Hush, nigga. I'm ready to learn skills for my goddamn new weapon. That's all that I want. Battle techniques, right? Oh no, I think I don't get it from this guy, but let me talk to him real quick.
Winds up in these mountains.
Being a Falcons fan is a handicapping generation. Hey, I'll tell you like this, 187.
First seal on the dark. That might explain it.
That guy running your football team, Kyle Shanahan, you can say all that you want about the Falcons. Kyle Shanahan, he is a Falcons product.
Used as part of the sealing ritual.
You've been in 2 Super Bowls. You've led both of those Super Bowls, and you've lost. I'm not talking about the totality of his 49er fan because you won games, but Kyle Shanahan is the reason why we lost 28-3, and that's the guy leading your team. Rest assured, you're never going to win a Super Bowl with that fucking dweeb calling the shots. Hell of an offensive mind. He just gets way too cute. Way too cute, and that's from a Falcons fan, and that's who your wagon is attached to, and deep down you know it's the truth. You know it's the truth. That's why 187. If anything, I thought you would understand, right? We've all lost Super Bowls. Me and you both have lost Super Bowls because of Kyle Shanahan's punk ass, right? Yeah, blew 2 Super Bowls. Who are you telling? Nigga, it wasn't as bad as we did it. And my whole entire family is Kansas City Chiefs fans. They couldn't believe some of the play calls that he was doing. You guys were up. He's doing the same shit, throwing the football and everything. And the dude's just a dumbass. I don't know if he wants to be like the boy genius so bad, so he tries to get cute. I don't know what it is, because his run schemes are otherworldly. He's really good at running the football, but when he needs to do it in the playoffs, he doesn't. It's so weird. I've never seen anything like it.
Quit blabbering and get moving. You're slowing us down.
But I do think he's a good play caller. I do think that much. He just needs to be, I think he'd be a better offensive coordinator. I think with him, he just needs to learn how to read a game. Yeah, our defense choked. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but they were going up against Patrick Mahomes. Like, I hate to glaze that nigga, but I mean, that guy is different. You know, like, you do got to kind of give him some credit for the shit that he's done. And y'all had Jimmy G. Porn star Jimmy. Oh, man, I wonder what that brother's doing, man. Jimmy G. Woo! Yeah, so basically can't win when it matters. Well, I mean, he's consistently in the playoffs, and I don't think, as a nigga whose team hasn't been in the playoffs since the 2017, I don't think that's anything to sneeze at or to scoff at. It's just more so like game time situational awareness. I don't know what it is. I think he tries to hit the gas. Like, he doesn't know when it's going to be a low-scoring game. He doesn't know when to play it more conservative, right? Like, some people, they could just tell when it's going to be a shootout, when it's going to be a defensive game. He doesn't know that. like a good example, say what you want to say about that nigga, Andy Reid. Andy Reid, I feel like he's a great offensive mind, but I feel like he understands what type of game it's going to be. He knows when he's going to have to put up points. He knows when he's just going to have to play it safe, check down, chew clock. That's something that Kyle Shanahan has not mastered, and I don't think he's ever going to master it. I'm telling you, the nigga has a problem. The nigga's lost 3 Super Bowls. And niggas just keep on letting him get away with it. That's the crazy thing. Like I said, if I see that nigga in Atlanta, I might smack the shit out of him. That fuck ass nigga. Fuck that nigga. We do not like that nigga Kyle Shanahan down here in Atlanta. Fuck that nigga. We choked 2 leads in Super Bowls. Yeah, and that never feels good. You know, like I've never, you know, obviously I'm a Falcons fan. I've never won a Super Bowl, but being in the lead in the Super Bowl, especially in the fashion we were, and then losing, insane. Granted, I was fucked up when it happened, but I mean, the fact that people aren't calling that shit out, like, that nigga Kyle Shanahan has an issue. I don't know what his fucking problem is, but he wants to get cute at the wrong moments. But one thing I really like about Kyle Shanahan is I like that he uses a fullback. I feel like a lot of teams don't use fullbacks. I like that he still has a fullback. You know what I mean? I think that's just dope. Like I said, I like the way he. Overall, I don't think he's a bad coach, but I just think he needs somebody to rein his ass in. Where's the yellow paint, dude? I was clowning my cousin from Atlanta. Oh yeah, trust me. I know. As a Falcons fan, I know. I done heard it all, man. Yeah, finishing games in Super Bowl is an issue for him. Yeah, which I mean, like, listen, getting to the Super Bowl is not a small accomplishment, right? Like, it is a very difficult thing, but I just don't know. He's had multiple leads in the Super Bowl, multiple losses. Has he won a Super Bowl? I don't think he's won a Super Bowl. And the more and more I see him, the more and more he looks like, it looks like it's starting to wear on him. Right? Like, it looks like it's starting to eat at him. Little bit by little bit. Like, more and more he's starting to look like cold-blooded. Like that shit is eating at his soul. He doesn't look like a young, bright kid anymore. That nigga looks pissed off. That nigga want to ring bad. But his punk ass should run the football then. Nigga had Devontae Freeman and Tevin Coleman, and he didn't run the football, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't I come from right here? Pause. No, I must not have. Here's some loot. Okay. I mean, I guess this is pretty cool, right? Flying in the wingsuit, dude. Oh, wow. The graphic. Okay.
What do you need?
What do you need? Like I said, I'm never fucking up again. They're never gonna not catch me. Oh, after what happened last night, I am never gonna be caught without the maximum amount of fucking shit.
Dead end. No, there should be a way through. Yakumo, keep going. Straight ahead.
Got it.
Okay, let me make sure everything's straight. Yeah, it looks like everything's good. I'm just making sure there's no lag. Okay. Oh, damn, there's a whole bunch of flying niggas. Let me get a little health in. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Let me pause this real quick. Sigs, chat, everyone have a good morning. It's 8:45. Catch you guys next stream. Bless up, everybody. Hey, shout out to Escanor Flex, for real, for real. Glad that you stopped by, my brother. Oh, yeah. Whole lot of red. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. What I don't like is these orbs are supposed to be giving me health. I don't know if there's like an ability I need to grab so it makes me pick them up. But it's like they're not, I'm not picking them up. I gotta like run into them or something. Stupid.
That's the last of them.
All right, that's the last of them. The Last of Us.
All right, there should be a statue close by. Just hang
Yeah,
tight
fuck that
and I'll
statue.
force the
Fuck your nose, nigga.
Wait, what was that sound?
Yeah, hush.
Destroyed it.
Yeah, hush, shawty.
Destroyed? Do
Yeah,
you
fuck
even
that statue.
realize the implications of what you just did?
Fuck that statue.
Oh my. I hope the local spirits don't take offense.
Real nigga shit. If the local spirits take offense, then they gonna get fucked up. They'll get over it. Don't you know the ninja way, dude? The real way of being a ninja? Ninja shit. Ninja shit. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck was that? Did I just die? Oh. I was about to be pissed. Oh, B+. Yeah. I think that bird can teach you that orb skill. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll have to get it from his punk ass. That fucking, what's the name of that nigga from Apex? What's the name of that nigga from Apex? The All-Father. What was his name? That nigga had the little owl, and he'd be like, the All-Father. Bro, I'm leaving for work, and you're still on. Oh, yeah. I got about, like, another 15 minutes left in me. I'm glad that you stopped by. What was the name of that nigga? Fuck. He was in Apex. He was one of the main characters. And he had a scan. What was his name? I don't know how how the times have passed. I can't remember this nigga's name. But he was one of the legends, and goddammit, that nigga had the All-Father, right? And he had a little owl, and don't play Apex, never got into it. Damn. Damn, what was his name? What was his name? I'm like really deep in the thought now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was good in the time. They fucked up Apex. It's like, damn, was it really that good? I put it like this. I thought it was good. I remember my mains. You mean the recon guy? Yes, the recon guy. The guy who would And I don't even think he was a guy, surprise it or not. This was like in the beginning of all that shit. I think he was actually non-binary, right? But yeah, he was like Sir Ofniak. No, not Sir Ofniak. I'm confusing him with Elden Ring. But he was Bloodhound. Yes, Bloodhound. Yes, Bloodhound. Holy shit. The Allfather. Yes. That nigga would always talk about the Allfather and shit. Yes. Shout out to fucking Sponge Leader, man. Before they had like 30 niggas in the game. Yeah, that nigga Bloodhound was on that shit, boy. It's crazy because I used to play as a Fade, and one of my boys, he used to play as a Bloodhound, right? And we would just land at Skull Town, and we would just fuck shit up. That's how I got my 20 kill badge, that 20K badge. I landed on a Spitfire, and I landed on Spitfire, and I landed on the heavy machine gun, the LMG. The one for the heavy ammo. I forget. I think it was the Spitfire and
I'm tracking your location as we speak.
the Overeat. Some shit like that. I don't know. Either way, I landed on 2 LMGs and fucking Skull Town. I'll never forget it. I told my boy, I said GG's. He said GG's. I said, yep. Fucked around and ended up getting like 22 kills that game. That was like one of the best games of my goddamn life, right? All right. Niggas would see that 20 kill badge. They'd be like, oh, damn, dog, you're sweaty. Or they'd be like, oh, you paid for that shit, right? I'd be like, paid for that shit. Okay, learn combat skills. Is there a way to learn? Oh, what the hell was that? I had gotten back into the game. Still fun. More sweaty, though. That's the one thing I didn't like about it. You know what I mean? I don't think, put it like this. I don't have a problem with like the meta and everything, but what I didn't like was I didn't like how they would balance the game, and whenever they would balance the game, they would pretty much nerf this, buff this, nerf this, buff this. There was no consistency. Yeah, the Spitfire and the Devotion. Yep. The Spitfire and the Devotion. Yep. My boy plays that shit. Yes. I landed on the Spitfire and the Devotion. I said GG's. And literally, I just went the whole entire game as Fade. Not even ADSing. Just walking niggas down. Just landing and jumping on niggas. Walking niggas down. In this practice shit. What the fuck is this? One of the best games I've ever played. Nigga, landed at Skull Town. You know, but it was the same thing. When I would play PUBG, I would land at school. Right? I got like over like 400, 500 chicken dinners. I love the Battle Royale scene. Right, until it got played the fuck out.
Looking for a new gig?
But yeah, man, those were the days. Goddamn. Playing goddamn Apex Legends. I'll never forget. My boy told me about that shit. I was like, I should have known. That was like the start of all this shit. You know, with the Fortnite and whatnot. My boy told me about that shit. I was like, how much does it cost? He was like, nigga, it's free. I said, it's free. And that was the beginning of the end. That was the beginning of the end. I started playing the shit out of that game. Then I ended up, like, the main combination of weapons that I love playing in Apex is I loved having the Wingman and I love having the Peacekeeper. Right? You use the Wingman to break the shields. Then you pull out that Peacekeeper. Pow! Pow! Oh my god. Especially you put the choke on that shit. I mean, that's... You bringing me back. I used to be an Apex head, man. I used to love that game. To the point where I learned how to use, like, everybody, right?
Let's get to it.
Oh, no, I did not want to talk to your bitch ass again. Oh, I'll talk to you real quick.
No problems.
Whoa there. I mean, come on.
I'll get to the shrine first. And
Team Fortress 2. But. I never got into playing those shits. Unironically, I've seen them though. I've seen people play them. Like my cousins play that shit, but I never really got into that shit. What the fuck am I even killing right now? This nigga's in a bed sheet. The fuck is that? Ninja. It's time to do the Ninja Gaiden thing. Oh, a fire attack. What the fuck? I am liking this weapon. Like, I'm liking the weapon a lot. Oh, you see them bitch-ass niggas up there waiting? Oh, look at me ninja guiding. Look at how I just Ninja Gaiden that. Oh, yeah. Now kick this shit open, yeah.
It's quiet.
This cave. Something doesn't feel right. Don't let your guard down, Yakumo.
She's right. This area could be ripe with murderous spirits.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, dude, this game is insane. Let me heal real quick. Yeah. This game is really satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit, I'm enjoying this. It just dawned on me. I got family in Atlanta, and them sound crazy. In them country where you're. Oh, that's what's up. That's crazy. I fuck with Atlanta, man. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people talk shit about Atlanta, but I like it, man. But then again, you know, I've never lived anywhere else, so who knows? Oh, yeah. Six, where your country accent at? You know, I don't know. It's crazy because some people tell me I sound crunchy. Like, I was working at this one job, and I was like, I don't think I sound country because, you know, in Atlanta, it's like a melting pot, right? There's people from everywhere. And I was like, I don't feel like I speak Southern. And like, when I tell you, the whole office stopped what they were doing and laughed, and they were like, "Are you kidding me? You sound country as fuck." I was like, what? I was like, really? I guess. You know what I mean? I guess. But, you know, my parents are from up north, so maybe that's what it is. Or at least they're from the Midwest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know geography. I don't know. I don't even know. Or is that geometrics? It's late and I'm geeked. I don't know. A potato. Right? Holy shit. Okay. Where's the yellow paint, dude? I feel like I just came from here. Oh, I was supposed to... That's where the yellow paint is. The yellow light. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did I just come from here? No, I just came from here. Fire the yellow paint guy. Yes. The yellow paint guy is fucking me up right now. Like, dude. And now that I'm getting lost, my audience isn't entertained. So my audience is leaving because of the poor game design. Right? Like, what the fuck? I love, like, the sound of, like, the little footsteps. It's just like, oh, stop, 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 stop. I guess I'm supposed to just go straight, maybe? I guess it wants me to go through here, I guess. I was hoping I could at least reach the next boss. Why won't it let me jump up there? God damn it. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, maybe it does want me to go through here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do that all the time in Mass Effect. Yeah, I feel you. That's one thing. Like, I have no... There's no shame in my game. Like, I be getting lost. I be getting lost like a motherfucker. I don't know. I think it's because, like, when I be playing games, like, some games will pull it out of you where it'll make you really have to lock in. Like, I guess the more immersive it is. But a lot of games, I just be trying to... I be trying to break the game. Like, I love cheesing shit. I love glitching shit out. Like, I love kind of turning my brain off and just, like, fucking with the game, if that makes sense. Like, I like playing it. You know, you know what I mean? So, I be getting lost because I be doing my own thing. I don't like to follow, like, the rails. So I'm always getting lost. Always, right? And then plus, I play these games when I be, like, half fucking brain dead, half asleep. Yeah, run into the explodey guys, literally. Oh, this looks like a secret lair. Hopefully it's not a challenge room. God damn it. Because I'm really trying to find a goddamn saving point at this point. It's getting goddamn late skis. Where does it want me to go? Okay. That should have been an assassination, but fuck it. All this run backs. Yeah, exactly. All these run backs. Like, what the fuck? Very tedious. This game is like for people who are like, oh, punish me. Punish me, daddy. This game is for like the really weird people who like to feel pain and be punished. It's not for me. And no, I didn't rage quit it. Just the game design, dude. All right, let's get it. Okay, I'm liking this new weapon a lot. Like, have I mentioned how satisfying it is just to, like, literally drill these motherfuckers? got me there. Uh-oh. Yeah, pause. Yep, the pause police are still up. Late at night, I'm rolling. I gotta be careful. The pause police are in this thing. Oh, damn, I actually went into the photo mode. Let me heal real quick. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Yeah. I forgot all about that. Bam. Easy squad wipe. Oh, never mind. I don't know how I didn't kill this nigga. Big 2-8s is gonna make you happy if this is one of, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the two-handed sword's gonna do, because I like this. I do like the Unga Boonga builds. I do like that shit. Okay, now let's destroy this shit. Can I get a saving point? Like, holy frick.
Perhaps teach him the proper way to move statues.
Fuck that.
He's the blasphemer.
Oh, so I gotta steer in between this shit.
You'd never catch me desecrating a sacred monument like that, but whatever.
Hush, bitch. Tell me what to do, ho. This just had me falling nowhere, dude. Where's the yellow paint, dude? Where was I supposed to fly to, dude? Okay. Oh, more guys. Like I said, I don't even know what the fuck I'm killing at this point. Bitch ass boy. Oh. What the fuck? That got real. Okay, there we go. Boy, had me a little bit nervous. Okay. All right. Looks like this is a good little saving point.
Nice work out there.
I know, Shotty. I'm that nigga, ain't I? All right, let's fucking update this shit.
Hope that helps. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
See you later, Yakumo.
Yeah, true. What the fuck are these things? I have no idea, right? But it's provocative. It gets people going, right? Do I have accessories? Oh, halves damage from raids. Nah, fuck that shit. But yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, you guys know how it is. You know, I'm probably not gonna go live on Thursday, right? But never say never. It's gonna be on the same shit as as last week. You know, never say never. Anything is possible, right? If there's a crash out, I probably will cover it, but I'm probably gonna rest, rejuvenate, right? Because we're gonna do the Friday stream. Like I always say, man, thank you guys for the people that showed up, man. That showed up and listen to your boy Yap. You guys are the best, right? Shout out to Pure Manager. Shout out to Why So Serious. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to Max City Entertainment, the Deceiver. Shout out to everybody that showed out that showed up. Also, shout out to the people that will watch this shit on the playback. You guys already know what it is, man. And like I said, you know, if there's a crash out, maybe I'll pop out, right? But your boy's probably gonna be getting some rest. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. It's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.